Mic check. Aye, aye. Check the mic. Testing, 139. Alright, I don't know where I'm going, but make we see. Mic check. 9 for 999 in the fucking building. Make we see where I'm going. Alright. Yeah, come on, big up on yourself. Today is the 19th day. Alright, Simon, give thanks. That means somebody can hear me. Oh my giddy fucking uncle. Hold on a fucking minute. No wonder. Alright, yeah. Alright, we try this again. Okay, that one nearly played myself there, boy. Yeah, alright, people, come on, big up on yourself. Big up yourself, Leonardo. Big up yourself, George. Simon, come on, you never walk alone. We're back in the building, Si. Yeah? We were silent last season, but we're back with a whole heap of chat. What are you talking about? But yeah, man, big up on yourself, man. You know you're listening to myself 90 for 99. And we're going to come and chop it up on this beautiful Friday night, man. But you know how we do over Yasso. First and foremost, let's give thanks and praise to the Most High, because nobody knows the minute, the second, or the hour. And that's why it's always right to give thanks and praises. Yeah? We made it. So we'll forgive thanks, because you know so many people around the world, not to mention this little island, didn't wake up today. So yeah, we give thanks. Yeah, anyone that celebrated any type of birthday, christening, wedding, anniversary, anything like that, I hope you had a good one and you were able to spend it with family and friends. Because without family and friends, what is there? So yeah, we could come and chop up a couple things. Hold on, Liverpool fan season not started yet. Yo, well, no, man, I've chat already. I joke, yeah, make slots gone. I got bare chat. I'm back. Come on. Let's get it. But yeah, man, we have a whole heap of chat, man. Is it out there? War in a Babylon. Tribal war in a Babylon. Is it out there? What you say? Is it out there? War in a Babylon. The tribal war in a Babylon. Is it out there? What you say? Is it out there? Oh yeah. The Papa men no like the dreadlocks man. The dreadlocks man no like the Papa man no. The police men no like the dreadlocks man. The dreadlocks man no like the police men no. So war in a Babylon, tribal war in a Babylon. Is it out there? Is it out there? War in a Babylon, tribal war in a Babylon. Is it out there? Is it out there? When we come bright and connection, a man pride shall bring him low. Oh yeah, Hannah shall uphold the humble in spirit. And you know it's true, yeah. Oh yeah, war in a Babylon, tribal war in a Babylon. Is it out there? So decide out there. Oh yeah, war in a Babylon, tribal war in a Babylon. Is it out there? So decide out there. Yes, family. Come on, you know how we do. Yeah, man, just come and bless up the place, clear the vibes. Yeah, ready for the runway. But yeah, man, people, we're just passing through. It's a lovely Friday. Oh, actually, I need to put the game on the TV. I need to be all encompassing today. But yeah, man, hope everyone's had a good day still. It's been a beautiful day in London town. And you know what we say, from the sun is shining, from the sun is shining, anything can. Oh, America have scored. I'm not gonna lie, America didn't look too bad first game still, and the old Poch didn't look too bad at all, man. But yeah, family, man. So happy Friday. Yeah, I thought I'm gonna come and bust a one beer and have a quick chat by the time I done the beer, yeah, and see what the people them are saying, man. But yeah, you done know my thing already. Sun's out, buns out. Big up yourself, Bad Marsh. Hey, I'm sure you've been having a wonderful time, boy. Mm. Woo! That was nice. Oh, that kissed my neck back, man. Oh, that was nice. I'm just having a can of Desperados, family. It's been in the freezer, so it is nice and chilled. And it just kissed my neck back very nicely. I'm going to take one more sip. Oh, that is really nice, man. God damn. So yeah, family. Good day, man. What is that? Hope everyone is well. Heat wave is imminent. Bring it on, man. Anything called heat and wave, bring that on. Yeah, bring that on. Anything called heat and wave. Oh, Helen, big up yourself. I like that. Oh, lyrics. Come on, Helen. We got 99 problems, but 90 for 99 ain't one. Come on. Yeah, we like that one there still. Tell the people them, man. I tell you what, Ellen. It's funny you say that, actually, because that's probably a nice segue into the conversation, to be fair. Do you know what I mean? So as you can see, I've put in my title, I've gone from the oppressed to the most hated. I've gone how many tears to make a riot, temperatures rising, yeah? So, because I'm saying right now, I know in certain parts of England, definitely Ireland, do you know what I mean? Not sure how safe it is to be a person of colour, you know? I think seemingly we're definitely winding back the time in certain areas, you know? Some people want their country back, and yeah, they're letting it be known, so fair play, man. But yeah, man, but on a real, not even say on a real one, because what I just said, you know what I mean, is not to be negated. But temperatures are definitely rising in certain parts. That is clear to see. The reason why I've even gone 2-tier, though, like even I could even say 2-tier temperatures, it could be argued, right? Because it seems like, big up yourself, the postie. Yeah, I mean, the thing, I mean, let me just even highlight that, right? Because this is the time where people that are very obviously right leaning, you know what I'm saying to you, racist, whatever else you can put in that. This is their time to shine, isn't it? Do you know what I'm saying to you? This is definitely their time to shine. This is the time where they feel they can say, and in some instances do anything without any sort of repercussions. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna keep reiterating, you get me, because you know my channel is all about the documentation as well. But I'm gonna reiterate what I said when Trump first came in, and you know the inauguration and all that, and Elon Musk done the you know, the Hitler sign and all of these things. Do you know what I'm saying to you? So I said from then we knew, or I said from then it's gonna get peak out here in it. Do you know what I mean? Because certain precedents are being set, yeah, and there's no, you know what I mean, there's nothing going against it. And here we are now, 2026, we're into June, you know what I mean? We got a war, you know, in the Middle East, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? We got more that Trump has lost. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah, America has been humiliated. You understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah, you've then got, you know, you got. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh dear. Let me see. The knives that ever happened to our people. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, Posty, first and foremost, yeah, I don't even know how you can even. I mean, it's good though, because to be fair, without people like yourself listening, you know what I mean, the rest of us wouldn't know the sort of insipid shit, you get me, that some of these people are saying, yeah. But you know, you're supposed to now, you know, all these years deep, that there's nothing that you should hear in that direction that you should be surprised about or aghast at or anything like that. You know what I mean? Because, like I said, those are literal demons on earth, man. You know what I mean? Like, they're demons on earth. It just is what it is. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even waste too much energy on it. But they're demons on earth, man. It is what it is, man. You know? But, you see, I tell you, they say life is a chessboard, you know what I mean? And yeah, everyone's playing their pieces, as it were. You know what I mean? And some people are very good at what can I say? Using their king to guard their queen. What, you know what I mean? That's the best way that I can put it. Do you know what I mean? But like I was saying, yeah, we're moving into some really interesting times, yeah. People are very loose with their mouth. I ain't got no problem with it. Because one thing about me, and we've always heard myself and others like me say, so, like over the years, yeah, we would rather an upfront racist, you know what I mean? Like someone that just lets us know, yeah, we don't like you, than the ones that try to smile up in your face and romance you and even fuck your men and things like that, but pretend they're not racist. You get me? Like, we prefer the upfront ones. That's first and foremost. So right now, do you know what I mean? Where you know, like I said, certain people, their tongue is getting very loose. They feel very comfortable saying certain things because, you know what I mean, we seem to be in this time of whatever the fuck you want to call it. Bring it on, man. You know what I mean? Bring it on. But what I will say though is that there's going to be certain people sleeping in their beds, yeah, sleeping beside people where they're going to have to start maybe wondering, you know what I mean, wagwan. But we'll leave that till another day. You see what I'm saying to you, yeah? But in terms of even in some of these YouTube streets, because I ain't really been on YouTube with it, but you can go around and have a little listen. And I did actually have a conversation with what was it? Who did I speak to? I went on someone's. I've been on a. Who did I speak to? I've spoken in these last few weeks. I went on. Oh yeah, I went on Triller's channel. That's it. You know what I mean? Because obviously we feel better now because we sacked Slot. So I went and had a little quick chat to him. And then this fucking weird youth just comes on, and I think they missed me anyway, but I'll leave that to another day as well. And I went on to Easy's as well, and I tried to have a little conversation with Moon and whatever. But again, yeah, like Yeah, I'll just leave that there as in yeah. But what I'm saying is that there are definitely people in the country who obviously feel a certain way, think a certain way. Do you know what I mean? Whether there's evidence to support their thing or not. Do you know what I mean? Right now, a lot of it is about feelings, yeah? A lot of it is about feelings. And I'm not even going to take away from people's feelings because you feel how you feel. You understand what I'm saying to you? But I just find it really, really interesting, sort of, that it seems like they, again, maybe the word tear is going to come up a lot, but it seems like there's tears to feelings as well, isn't it? You know what I mean? So it seems like they'll have feelings over there if something happens. You get me? But they don't have feelings over there if something happens, for example, right? And obviously, because right now a lot of it, like I said, feelings in it, and people want to be angry and they want to be frustrated and they want to this and that again, which is fine. I get it, human behavior, this, that, and the other. But nothing's really changed in it because, you know what I mean, for those sets of people as well, I'm talking about especially like the right wingers, whatever, they've always been angry in it. You get me? So since I've been on YouTube, or in the time in which we've, you know, been doing what we're doing, every year or every whatever, it's just a different set of people to be angry with. You know what I mean? If it's not the Muslims, it's the jihadis. If it's not the jihadis, it's that. If it's not that, it's the blacks. If it's not the blacks, it's the fucking black supremacists. If it's not the black supremacists, do you know what I mean? Always someone to be angry with. Yeah, cool. I get it, and I think some people actually have come to the conclusion that some people actually thrive on being angry. Do you know what I mean? They're like, because I think that sort of energy, you can get addicted to it. You know what I mean? You can get addicted to negative energy. And I think there's a lot of people in these sort of social media spaces who are literally addicted, because now it's like it's an adrenaline, isn't it? It's like an adrenaline rush sort of thing. It's the endorphins, isn't it? And to be fair, it could be argued that we've all been there. You know what I mean? I'm sure I can definitely admit to being there where you're just fucking, do you know what I mean? It's just battle, all that bullshit, right? But like I said, I just find it interesting that, like I said, certain sets of people have just always been angry. That there's not been a time where they're just fucking happy for one thing or another, right? But so coming back to what I'm saying now in terms of, so at the moment we've got a few situations going on, right? So we know what's happened in terms of the unrest in Ireland, yeah? And I want to definitely speak about that because I find what's going on with the Irish very interesting for varying reasons, yeah? All right. I know you had a situation where you had the youth that stabbed the next youth, yeah? And the police fucked up, arrested the youth, riots. You know what I mean? I'm not sure what I'm not going to be honest as well. I'm not even too sure what the riot, because were they rioting because the police fucked up? Because that's not what, when I'm listening to the people, I'm not really hearing them upset that the police fucked up. You know what I mean? It just seems that they're upset with that a Sikh youth, yeah, has done that to a what. And again, it's so funny when it comes to these tears, right? Because a few years ago, it was people like the Polish and the Romanians, you get me, that were under that. Remember Brexit and all of that, you know what I mean? So the point I'm trying to make is that what I'm seeing in it is that people are using causes to further their cause when it suits them. You see what I'm saying to you? Because now all of a sudden, I'm not being funny, but all of a sudden a Polish person matters. Whereas a few years ago, you're putting X on paper to make sure there's no such people like that. You get me? So I don't know. So all right then. So there's that. Yeah, but like I said, you know, the people that are angry, so any little thing's gonna tick them off. But I would have thought that there would be some, if not riots, then a lot of noise, because right now there's a new situation where you had two men, yeah, two men in, I can't remember what part of the country is, but they violated a fucking baby. Yeah, they adopted two gay men. They adopted a baby or whatever. Complete violation. You get me? Complete violation. Some would argue, yeah, that's even worse than other things that have been rioted for. You know what I mean? Obviously, what happened in Ireland, there was an attempted rare. You get me? Where's the riot? I'm just asking the question. As people, them are so hecked up and everything. Yeah. Where's the riots in where's the riot for that? Where, when I go on, I don't see no. If I go to these people that are continuously making posts about this and that and this and that and this and that, I don't see no posts about that. Yeah, I thought I'd have been going to some of these places and would have been inundated with posts about this, that, and the other, about how what a disgusting this, and I don't see none. If I go to man like Life Heart, Teddy, these people that we know, I ain't gonna see shit. Yeah, get me? But for weeks and hold on a second. It's not even two-tier at this. It's multi-tiered. It's multi-tiered. You understand what I'm saying to you? You've got two grown men who have completely violated a baby. Yeah, and I don't hear nothing. I'm not hearing nothing. I'm not turning on my TV screen and seeing riots in Preston or whatever the fuck. I ain't hearing shit. So again, do you know what I mean? Like, what are we really doing? Are we really about the children? Do you know what I mean? Are we really about the victims? Or does it matter? Or does it depend upon who the perpetrator is? Because again, like, I see people posting up when at the moment, in it, because obviously there's this race thing at the moment, in it. So there's certain people, you get me, anytime like someone of color or a Muslim or whatever that's going up. But when it's other, so what we, and then it's the same thing we're seeing in now back to Ireland now, yeah. Now, obviously, what that man done from the guy is we completely fucking condemn that shit. You get me? We condemn that shit. You understand what I'm saying to you? But are we now in a situation whereby, right, because someone from my community, and someone from my community now has done something, what? So now everyone from my community, is that what we're doing now? Is that what? Now, the thing about Ireland now, which I find it really actually disappointing, to be honest, right? And it just shows how propaganda, grooming, fucking just the spreading of hate, this, that, and the other, yeah. You can just see how it works, because now Ireland, yeah, Irish people, especially, yeah, in their memories, yeah, should fucking remember what it's like to be violated, yeah, for not being English or not being of the soil and all them thing there. It was Black people and Irish people that saw signs that said no blacks, no Irish, this, that, red, tear, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, for 30, 40, 50, however many years in my fucking lifetime, yeah, we saw fighting between the North and the South, the Protestants and the Catholics, and all these varying things. You see what I'm saying to you, yeah? So as a nation, they know about, like, I don't want to use the word struggle. I just can't think of a better word. What am I on about? Oh, you talking to me? Anyway, what I'm saying is, yeah, that, right, and I'm saying I'm not even, certain vibrations are obviously spreading, yeah, where people are being made, I don't know, to hate this, that, whatever the word is, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just saying I feel a little bit thingy bob about Ireland just because they know what it's like, innit? They've been through certain things. So for them now to turn around and be acting so vehemently against immigrants and this and that and this and that. It just goes to show how the world turns. You see what I'm saying to you? Nice. That part of Ireland is considered British. Well, that actually makes it they were not tricolour flag. So what are you saying? I feel like Nice, that part of Ireland is considered British. So what are you saying then? It's like just an extension of the people over here moaning about the boat people and the immigrants and that. Big up yourself, Code. Is that what you're saying, Liggy? And let me also say as well, right, in terms of the Irish thing, we know that it's a small amount of it's not like the whole of Ireland or even the majority of Ireland. We know it's like a set of people in it. Do you get me? That's making it look. It's a mix. Protestant and Catholics have fought hard with each other. It's a mix. It's a mix. It's a mixed. It's a mix. Protestants and Catholics have fought hard with each other. You see, the thing is, like I said, I'm not even saying that people can't be angry or emotional, whatever the right word is, because they're seeing more, more and more different people, coming onto their islands and all these varying things. Yeah, cool. I get that. That's human behavior, right? But when you start fucking setting people's houses on fire, that type of shit, the same thing that we saw, that happened in Blackpool with the, I mean, to me, that's too much, innit? Come on, release the Epstein files for real. It's too much, man. So you've got people in Ireland now that have been living there all day, all long, basically being run out of town because someone way over yonder has done a really despicable and disgusting thing. Yeah, but like I said, this is so again, you know what I mean? Again, I'm thinking the Irish, because some of you lot should know better, you know what I mean, when it comes, because I mean, you know what it's like to be oppressed and all them way there, but like I said, temperatures rising, this is where we are, right? And obviously with the all the right wing stuff and all of that, I mean, we know that there's people there, like, turning the turning the wheel, as it were, to make the people them just get more and more wound up. Do you know what I mean? So we know that, and obviously, I mean, I don't even go on X really, but a couple of times I've been over there, X is just a fucking cesspit over there. Do you know? It's just, you know what I mean? It's just and Elon Musk, I mean, fuck, you get me? You've got probably the most unhinged trillionaire ever, most unhinged, racist, this, that, ever. It's crazy. Race was a distraction. Elon Musk wants to replace everyone with robots. I mean, that's a whole nother I mean, gosh, if you take me down the Elon Musk thing now, that's a whole different story. Although he is integral into a lot of these things, though, because he is letting the spread of certain hatred and propaganda and this and that be spread on X. Do you know what I mean? But so, and that sort of kind of ties me into what I'm saying about even from the most oppressed to the most hated. You get me? And there I'm talking about the I wouldn't even call it the word. I wouldn't even say journey. What would you call it? So at the moment, right, so let's reverse a little bit. So obviously you lot would know that America and Iran are trying to come to a arrangement. I think Trump calls it a deal, yeah. So we know that there's been a memorandum of understanding that's been put down, yeah, and we know that a lot of the quote unquote, now I know that like Zionists, and I think the word that's got to be a goal. Neocons 2-0 USA. Was that offside? Flipping hell. Oh yeah, it's offside. Yeah, cool. Sorry about that. Yeah, so going back to, I was just saying about, we've got a set of people that have basically gone from being oppressed to now being amongst the most hated in the world, which I can't lie, I found to be very interesting. Do you know what I mean? I tell you, as the world turns, yeah, I don't even know how to say this bit, man, but yeah, like I said in there, I've got to be honest in that I was quite naive to some of the situations going, and of course he's offside, man. Bloody Nora, they're all offside. What the hell? Some of the dealings in the Middle East and whatever, but since this war in between Iran and America and Israel, I'm proper clued in. Now, I've seen some things where you've got people from Israel in certain countries around the world who are just blatantly being told to leave the premises, and again, it's a similar thing whereby it's like, because they're from Israel, they're just being lumped in with you know what I mean, or is it a goal with all other Israelis? Do you know what I'm saying to you? All other Israel or all other Zionists or whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. So now, yeah, Israel is just being associated with, the war in Palestine, blah 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 blah. Yeah. And this is, I mean, I'm not gonna say that this is happening in a period of months, innit? Yeah, but I just think that the way that the public opinion worldwide has changed in such a small amount of time, like we're talking about a few months, I think it's really, 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 really interesting. Do you know what I mean? To say the least, and yeah, the next 6 months of this year, sorry, it's just gonna be filled with hate, isn't it? And the thing is, it's not just there even in England or even what's going on in Palestine. There's so many places around the world where it's not even being reported, yeah. Because I think in some countries, I don't know if it's nationalism that is on the rise, but or I would say that there's a few things going on in it, I think. So there's a lot of movement of people around the world generally anyway, yeah. Whether it's for whether it's economic migrants, do you know what I mean? Whether it's because of war, this, that, and the other, yeah. So there's a lot of movement around the world, yeah. And I think the idea of outside people coming into a country, I think it's, when I say it's spreading, I mean in terms of people's what's the word? What is the word? Is it accommodation? Is it accommodation or acceptance. I can't think of the right word in it, but in some countries, the natives, yeah, are getting restless. Then let's just say about other people coming in because they think that they're taking their jobs, taking their, you know what I mean? Similar things to what are being said in England, isn't it? There's places around, you know, in other countries where they're saying a similar thing. Yeah. Um. Oh, it was on side. Bloody hell. Which I do think is a shame, to be, in a way, but all it is that chickens are hatching all around. Chickens are hatching all around the world, star. Oh my gosh. But hold on. Let me see this. If you join the dots for his certain. Right, what's being said in the chat? Sorry, because I've just been going off on one. And big up all the people in the building still. Alright, hold on. What am I missing in the chat? Anything sensible? Millions must go, including Europeans. In Britain, it's to be pure white. The thing is, as well, yeah, right, about this, because like I said in there, I don't mind if Reform or whoever it is, let them get in it, just as an exercise, just so we will see how the country would run. And they like, I wouldn't even mind trying to have a conversation with someone, you know what I mean, with a person that thinks like that. But some of them, they're just a little bit thick in it. You know what I mean? And the great white pope, seemingly in these YouTube streets, is supposed to be fucking Luke. You know? Mic check the mic. All right, I think I disappeared for a minute there. My computer went a bit funny. Hold on. Nigel went to Croydon with Reform, and let's just say he got run out. Like Reform can't run there. I mean, people say that if there was a general election tomorrow, that Reform would win. I'm not sure, but I tell you, I'm willing to see it, man. I'm willing to see it because maybe this is what the country needs. Do you know what I mean? Maybe it just needs that for everyone to really understand themselves. Do you know what I mean? You know, but it's really interesting because obviously we've got like a sort of blueprint in America, right? So we know that in America, for example, you had a lot of Hispanics in particular. You understand what I'm saying to you, that voted for Trump and was in agreement about ICE and this and that and getting rid of all the illegals. Yeah, man, give them a trial, give them a run, man. Absolutely. Yeah, and I'm dead serious as well, now, Lou. I'm dead serious, man. Yeah, for different reasons. One, yeah, so we can see what the country would become like once and yeah. So that means all these people that keep saying that they want these type of people in power, let them have them, yeah, so we can see if the grass is greener. Yeah. First. Secondly, for some people of color to understand themselves. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Yeah. Yeah. Because like I said, I've heard people of color like just with the same talking, but or people like Banksy, do you know what I mean, who come here as a fucking immigrant but don't want no one else to come. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Or immigrants with thick fucking accents, yeah, saying no, we are full, then all of this bollocks. You know what I mean? They need to be taught a lesson as well. Yeah, because and why I'm saying that is that when we forming them people that come in, hopefully, just like America, they'll go to them people first because there's loads of people in America who were all ICE friendly, this, that, and the other, until ICE turned up on their doorstep, taking away their loved ones and all that. Do you know what I mean? You got people that have voted for Trump and all of this, you know what I mean, and was all with down with all this immigration stuff until they come and took his wife or her husband. Do you know what I'm saying? And there's many cases like that in America. Do you know what I mean? So the same thing would invariably happen here. You know what I mean? I would love it to be a situation where they fucking come in and then they start changing up some fucking laws or something. You know what I mean? And start saying, oh, people that married immigrants and all this shit, now all that's cancelled. It means fuck all. Yeah, we don't care that we don't care you got kids here, this, that, and the other. You're not English. You're not from this country. Get fucking gone. I would love that. Yeah, I'd laugh my fucking head off, man. Do you know what I mean? Because you're gonna have a lot of people that are bar. You know what's it called? Turkeys voting for Christmas. Yeah, man. Yeah. Let the butcher come and chop them blood clean. No problem with that, man. You know what I mean? But because that's the sort of thing that's happened in America. You know, like I said, you got a lot of people voting for ICE, and then ICE is on their front door, and now they're in detention centers. Right? Banksy is try hard and probably jealous of people born here, scorched earth. Banksy. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand people like that. To be honest, I really don't. I don't understand how you can come from a country and be given a chance, but you don't want no one else to come. Yeah, that don't make no sense to me. Them are the worst type of people, to be honest. What's in a surname? I'm not sure. I'm definitely missing something in there. But yeah, reform. Like I said, within a year, the people, not even a year, within 6 to 7 months, the people will be complaining because you see, immigration is only but one part of a country's daily running, isn't it? So okay, then you know what I mean. Fucking, they get in it, reform get in, or Rupert Lowe or whatever fucking other dickhead or whatever. Okay, they get in. You understand what I'm saying to you? And they first thing, they're not going to be able to do fuck all about the boats. Yeah, all these stupid dickheads, yeah, that think, yeah, that anything can be done about the boats and all this. They're absolutely. And the thing is, if you ask them, well, how are they going to stop it? They ain't got that. They've got no talk. Like, I don't know. Like, how do you stop the boats coming? Yeah. Because I've already said from a long time, if England were to stop the boats coming, they'll just get the Navy or whatever, do you know what I mean, to stop in a certain part of the ocean or whatever. Just like Trump's tried to put a blockade, you understand what I'm saying to you, in the fucking Straits of Hormuz or whatever. The Navy could do something similar if they were really that bothered. You understand what I'm saying to you? And if they really wanted to invest the time and money, yeah, to keep these quote unquote boat people out as much as they could, right? So in fact, let me ask chat, what does, or anyone, let me ask chat GT, what does reform and that, how do they propose to keep the boat people out? Let me see. Yeah, because I'm telling you, it's just gonna be Brexit, like Brexit when they made all these promises to the dumb fucking people. Them, yeah, and I have to say they were dumb. Deterrent. What sort of deterrent? What sort of deterrent? You mean the deterrent in terms of not putting them up in hotels, or not giving them £25 a week or something. No, you can't. No, Rwanda plan. I don't want to hear about no Rwanda plan. Yeah, I don't want to hear about no piss taking where you want people to come here, then you want to go and send them some. No. Forget that. We don't want no Rwanda plans. Yeah, no Rwanda plans. Fuck that. Yeah. Now the interesting thing, according to Mehdi Hussein, what a time to get cramp. Oh my god, hold on. Jazzy Jeff. Oh my god. 1 second, people. I just got cramp. Oh my life. Oh my god. Where did that come from? Oh, sugar. Woo. Oh, sugar. Hold on a sec, people. Whoa. I was sitting bad, you know. Oh, shit. Hold on, peeps. What? Flipping out. That bloody child, man. Bloody Nora. Fuck's sake. Hold on a second, people. Hold on a second. Sorry, man. It's all going off all at once. You know, I said a little chap. He spilt some flipping juice. Didn't mop it up. And now there's just a bag of ants, man. Sugar. Sorry, family. Woo. Jeez. That is actually hurting. Shit. Right, let me try again. I'm gonna have to change my position. I can't sit like that. That fucked up my leg. Sorry about that, people. Oh my giddy uncle, man. It's in my leg and my ankle. It's like, as I'm talking. It's from my knee, down to my ankle. But I was sitting on the floor cross-legged, so I don't know if I've got a dead leg. But Lord, oh my God, I get it in my car. If you have to put your foot down. Shocking. Oh my Lord, have mercy. All right, hold on a sec, people. I need to jump a bit, man. Jazzy Jeff. Woo! Oh my gosh, man. All right. Let's try again. Alright, sorry about that. You have a mineral deficiency. Yeah, could be. Although I did I did do a test and that and nothing came up, to be fair. But I hear you though. I hear you though. I might do another one. Which mineral would you you're right, Jude. You're right. Which one do you think, which one's related to cramps then in terms of deficiency? I'll go back and ask, man. Alright, thank you. I took your advice, Jude. Magnesium. Okay. Magnesium. Okay. Could be, because I don't even know where you get magnesium naturally. Is that milk? Nah, magnesium. But thank you for that though. I'll definitely check though, man. Because we don't get no sun, we do get a lot of our shit gets drawn out, man. For real. Alright, panic over for now. Thank you. Thank you, doctors and nurses of the chat. And them ants are dead as well. But yeah, man, back to what I was saying though. Yeah. Yeah. I was saying if restore or reform came in, yeah, I take magnesium supplements. Okay. Alright. And it stopped them, yeah. Alright, I might have to look into it because cramp is I didn't know cramp could be so debilitating, man. Oh my gosh, man. Just glad that you don't have something like that when you're driving, man. I'll be in trouble, but I don't know. But magnesium, because I know that's the thing, yeah. When we was growing up, I'm sure we used to be given milk of magnesium or something like that. And that's the next thing, yeah. A lot of the things that we used to do, we don't do anymore. It's probably not helping us neither, just health wise, you know what I mean? For example, growing up, we used to take cod liver oil on a day. I remember my mum, we used to have this massive jar of cod liver oil. It was disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. You had to take one every day. But I feel that's what's kept the elders going so long, man. You know what I mean? Especially working in some of them harsh conditions. Whereas we're coming up, yeah. Although some people think, I don't know, again, because some people say supplements and things like that, they don't really work. I don't know, but I'll definitely give it a try, man. You can get magnesium liquid. Yeah, I'm thinking when I was growing up, we used to have something like that. I'm quite sure of it, man. A thick white thing. Food is fake unless you grow your own. You have to compensate by taking synthetic supplements, unfortunately, but a natural diet would suffice. Yeah, I hear that still. I mean, going into the food talk now, I mean, that's a whole different story. You know what I mean? I mean, one is, oh my God, food is just becoming more expensive every week. Do you know what I mean? Like, back in the day, they used to put prices up a few pence every week or every month or whatever. Whereas now, you know what I mean? It's going up in 1 week. It could go up 20p or whatever. Seriously, it's crazy out here. So I do agree. And me and my friend was actually talking about that the other day. Do you know what I mean? And this is something where even me, I feel bad in that. From years ago, I said, "Oh, let's grow some of our own veg, yeah? Because when I was growing up, right? When I was growing up, my dad grew potatoes, tomatoes, carrots. Yeah. I can't remember if he had onions. But growing up, there was definitely things being grown in the backyard. Do you know what I'm saying to you? And I think that was the same for many people back in them days still. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Whereas now, I think many of us, if we had to plant something, I think a lot of us would actually fail, to be honest. You know, if we had to, like, how many of us in the chat, if we had to start growing our own potatoes, for example, and I don't know, whatever, I don't know, what else, like carrots, whatever, how many of us could actually go in the garden, get some seeds or get a suckle of a plant or whatever the fuck it is to actually begin. Do you know what I'm saying to you? How many of us could do that? I don't know. I don't know. You know, and that's with all the different resources that like Dr. Sebi said, eat natural food from the earth and the body heals itself. But the thing is, Leonardo, right? How easy is it to even get natural foods from the earth now? Like, how easy is it to get that? Do you know what I mean? Because I remember years ago when we used to talk about GMO just being a thing, yeah? Oh, GMO, GMO, GMO. Like, you know, it was going to be something, you know, way into the future. Whereas now, like, how often can you go to, um, you know, go to the shops or whatever, and you know, buy fruit with seed in it? Because some would argue if you're eating fruit that hasn't got seed in it, that you're not even eating a real fruit. Do you know what I'm saying to you? So, you know, these days you can't, I don't know, unless you lot can tell me, but I can't find grapes with seeds in it. Do you know what I mean? And I'm thinking about it. I don't even know why they took seeds out of grapes. But again, growing up, grapes had seeds, man. You know, what else? Take Ozempic and you won't eat as much. I've grown rocket to tomatoes. See, that's good, Liggy, man. That's good. That's good. Because I think everyone should be trying to grow something, you know? Even if it's just, and the thing is, yeah, like even if you haven't got a garden in it and you may only have like a balcony or a windowsill, there's things you could grow in it, like even little herbs. Do you know what I mean? When, you know, when I was growing up, my house was very green. Plants, flowers, whatever else in the garden, this, that. Ask me what fucking green things are in my house, mate. Do you know what I mean? It's not even good when I think about it. I haven't even got a, no, I shouldn't even say it with any pride, but I ain't even got a fucking plant grow. I need to actually, you know what? I'm gonna get a plant. I've decided. And the thing is, like I said, when I was growing up, I was around them things. But you won't be able to, as the seeds have been manipulated also into the harvest. Only you somewhere remote to get exactly. But that's exactly, it is what it is. But and this is what I'm trying to say. Do you know what I mean? So even if you were to try and, do you know what I mean, eat, you know, more healthier, this, that, and the other, how you know, how easy is it to really do so? At least living living in London and that. I mean, I know you. I don't know. I don't know. I know there's farmers markets and things like that if you can get to them, but not everyone's gonna have the time or the money or other resources to really be able to get to them sort of places. I know you got like Whole Foods and things like that. Again, I don't even know if that's real Whole Foods. You know what I mean, or if it's just flipping marketing gimmicks. You know what I mean? been a major train crash. Two trains collided in Bedford. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, let's have a look. I'll just see. I was gonna say something really facetious there, yeah, but let me not even say it, yeah. But I was gonna say, I hope the drivers ain't of color. You get me? Otherwise, that could be another riot right there. But let me see what I'm going still. Let me see what's going on still. Okay. Two passenger trains collide near Bedford with major emergency response underway. A major emergency response is underway after a collision between two passenger trains in the Bedford area. Firefighters, police, and ambulance crews are at the scene. Health Secretary James Murray says he is being kept updated and a number of people have been injured. Passenger Peter Knapp tells BBC he was in the front carriage of one of the trains. I felt like I'd been in a bomb explosion. It was like a big bang. Then people flew from their seats, says passenger. East Midlands Railway says all its services to and from London St Pancras have been suspended for the rest of the day. Rail operator Thameslink says all lines are blocked between Luton and Bedford and urges people not to travel. The two trains involved in a collision in the Bedford area were the 1640 from Corby to London St Pancras and the 1550 from Nottingham to London St Pancras. East Midlands Railway has confirmed. East Midlands Railway staff says it's no, sorry. East Midlands Railway says its staff are currently at the scene, working with Network Rail and emergency crews. It says it will provide further updates as more information is established. Well, first of all, let's hope and pray that everyone is okay and that there's been no fatalities. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes it just goes to show, man, how lucky we are when we, you know what I mean, when we go to work every day and come home safely still. So we give thanks and praise. But like I said, hopefully nothing too fatal, man. And again, let's just hope that they don't find someone to blame, you know what I mean, and kick off for real, for real. But I'd hate someone to look through the window and see a Indian man or a Sikh driver and then just try to get it off and popping because that's how stupid some of the people are. And it was just like yeah, the same thing happened again, yeah, where years and years and years ago, there was a guy, I can't remember, I don't even want to say, it might have been in the Brighton area, but there was a guy that was accused of being a paedophile, right? And these angry vigilante people went and mashed up whose yard was it? He was, I'm trying to think. His profession began with a P. And because the people then were so thick, they just went and fucked up his yard. What was it? What was he? Anyway, never heard of binding. Ooh. Oh, you're from Burks. You was gonna go to get some trainers. Oh well, you saved yourself couple of quid then. It's funny, you know, Milton Keynes. I was looking. The prices of houses in Milton Keynes have just shot up lately. Oh my god! Some of Milton Keynes is going on like London prices for houses, man. Serious. Mm-mm. Oh, yeah. To be fair though, I mean, considering the amount of trains that run and the amount of lines that we have in England still, it could be argued that we don't do too badly for train incidents. To be fair, um, There has been some major ones over the years, don't get me wrong. But I'm just saying that comparatively, property prices have dropped where? Dropped 20% where, Trilla? You're supposed to be the property expert. Where have they dropped 20%? Let me know, Bugs. Because it ain't in Milton Keynes. And as well, I don't know if you'd have heard, apparently there's an area called, in fact, as you've mentioned, Bedford, yeah, property prices have gone up a lot in that area as well. And back in the day, that used to be a bit of a whatever. But anyway, but in as I mentioned, the area apparently they're getting the Europe's largest theme park. I believe is going to be in that area. A place called, is it Bridgestock or something? Hold on, let me check. New theme park coming near Milton Keynes.
The major new theme park near Milton Keynes is the Universal United Kingdom Resort, scheduled to open in May of 2031. It will be located in Bedford, which is just 20 minutes away, and will be Universal's first European destination.
So I don't know if that's what's pushed up the prices around them places, yeah, but I don't know if you heard that, but Universal United Kingdom Resort is going to be built, what they said, located in Bedford, right, just 20 minutes from Milton Keynes. It will be Universal's first destination in Europe and is scheduled to open in May 2031. It might be I thought that Bedford, I mean, I wasn't going to call it a dive, but do you know what I mean? I knew it not to be, but the houses are really, they're a bit pricey up there now. Queen's Park, Bedford is Pakistan. I have fond 90s memories of Milton Keynes. Property prices in Westminster dropped just under 20% compared to this time. Westminster? I mean, a 20% drop in Westminster probably means it's gone from an average of 700 grand to 600 grand or something. But yeah, man. So obviously, some would argue that with that coming to, that's it, Kempston, Hardwick. Look at that. It's 476 acres. Features a world-class theme park with immersive themed lands, a 500-room hotel, and retail, dining, and entertainment zones. Yep, near Milton Keynes and Bedford. So I don't know if that's why the prices were going up, or obviously because it's near London and everyone, there's an out spill of London and all the rest of it. I don't know, man. Are people still making money out of bricks and mortar, Triller? Are people still making money out of bricks and mortar? Yeah, okay. I don't know, man. Some of these mortgages, they're eye watering, man. Some of the houses, especially when you think, you know what I mean, what that house costed 5, 10 years ago, 15 years ago. Okay, now. Yeah, some people are making some serious money, man. If you bought at the right time and everything like that. Like the boomers, I think probably the boomers have made the most money from property potentially, or especially them ones that were able to buy their council house at mad discounts and then sell it years later. But then that's part of the problem why I wouldn't live in Luton. Fuck that. Luton. I know Luton's having quite a bit of money spent on it, though, isn't it? There's quite a bit of investment going on in Luton. Oh, you only buy commercial. I keep seeing this guy pop up on my YouTube adverts, always banging on about making money from commercial properties instead of residential. You know, them people are always selling you something, but not for our youngsters. It's hard for them, but defo if purchased years ago. Yeah, I mean for the youngsters, oh my god, I don't even know if you can't give your child, if you can't pass it down to your child at this point, I don't know. Because if I was a young person, I don't know if I'd be trying to attach myself to, like I said, this not at least, definitely not in London anyway. I don't even know how some of these people are affording some of these houses. I want to know where this money is coming from. Some people are paying like I mean, it depends what your wages are, innit? But I couldn't imagine paying like $3,000 a month for a mortgage, man. Oh my god, man. But the I don't know. Do you think I don't know. Is there set to be another bubble? Do you think soon or another burst? Because these things go in cycles, don't they? And the last one was what? Was it? When was the last property one? Was it 08? I can't remember. Not 08. Yeah. When was the last property one? I can't remember. But yeah, I mean, for the youngsters, I don't know, man. To be honest, like I said, if you as a parent ain't got a big chunk to help them start their way, I don't know. I don't know how some of them are going to make it. And you see, these are the long-term hangover effects of Margaret Thatcher selling off all the social housing, yeah, and then no one rebuilding them. Do you know what I'm saying to you? This is where we are 40, 50, 60 years later with such a short housing stock. Yeah, it will burst when interest rates go up, but it won't change the cost of a mortgage. Well, that's the problem, isn't it? We need some type of burst, so there's a little reset. I mean, yeah, I don't want to go into all that to depress myself, man, but we need some fucking rate cuts, man. Lord have mercy. Yeah, man. I think it's parents. I think my parents' age that bought have to sell up for their. Now that's such an interesting thing you bring up there, Liggy. Yeah, and this is what, again, on another day I'd like to even have a conversation about that because that's the thing. Yeah, so obviously and the thing is, yeah, let us remember, England was not always a mortgage country. Yeah, like I would say until maybe like the 60s, maybe 50s, 60s, most people in England rented, yeah. Just like in Europe, most people rent. I don't know if that's changed. That may have changed over the more recent years, but back in before, most people rented, yeah. So you just have a lot of landlords, as it were, but most people rented, and then for varying reasons. I think it was because of and someone could correct me, but I think that it changed a lot when some of the immigrants started coming in the 50s and 60s, only because one, they couldn't get places to rent. You get me? So they basically had to banks are buying residential. I'm glad you said this is what I'm trying to say. I'm glad you said that as well, Trilla. Banks are buying residential properties. This is what I'm trying to say. And this is what I'm trying to say, yeah. Even now going back to the whole rioting and we want our country back and they're taking our jobs and our resources and all this other shit that you hear, coming from the right wing racists and all the rest of it, yeah. Which so that's another thing. When they say, "Oh, they're taking our jobs," yeah. So you often hear them talk about moaning about like what jobs, and I don't know if there's someone in the chat that can answer, but what jobs are they taking? Is my first question. Like, what jobs are they taking? Like, they're taking our jobs. So, what jobs are they? That's the first one. If you can tell me, they're taking our housing. I'm not gonna go too ham on. I'm not gonna go too ham on that one because I know, obviously, that certain sets of people have definitely been housed and prioritized. I definitely remember back in the when was it that I remember when was it that when did the Somalians come over? Was it that the 90s? Was it the 90s? And I think that was Labour, wasn't it? Was it Labour that when they come? But I remember them times there was a lot of again, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, there's never been a time in England when they ain't been complaining about someone. You get me? But I definitely remember a lot of complaining about the Somalians at that time. They're getting our houses, they're getting our this, they're getting out that. But at the same time, I have to be honest, where to say that some Somalians at the time were violating. You know what I mean? Because I shouldn't say some in it, because again, I'm falling into the same trap myself. But I do remember a couple stories whereby some were given houses, you know what I mean? And they were like, nah, it's not big enough. You get me? They want bigger. They want bigger house. And obviously I remember, because obviously them days the sun was rampant, man. So you could imagine the sort of news headlines, you know what I mean? So again, I'm saying all of that to say that a lot of this stuff that's coming out today has been incubating for years upon years upon years. They're making the lines longer for signing on. Oh gosh, that just reminded me of us. What was it? Oh no, that just reminded me of a group, not even a song. Which group was named after signing on? Let me see. All the cultured people in the chat. Which group was named after signing on? Let's have a look. Kids in my estate think Jesus was born in Kent. Oh gosh. Early 90s, Somalian people arrived and enough had limbs missing due to the civil war. No, absolutely. All right, come on, UB40. Come on, people. Come on. No, absolutely. I'm just saying what the headlines were at the time. Do you know what I mean? And it's funny again, you even mentioned that, yeah, because in terms of the Civil War and that, because what I'm also but you sound like you agree on some things then. What do you mean agree on some things then? The thing is, in it, that you lot are so emotional that you lot don't even listen, in it. You're just in your emotions, so you're not even hearing what other people are saying. You get me? You just want to talk about people's weave started. But yeah, man, UB40, man. But now they were some grim day. They were some grim days, in it. Like I was a youth them days, in it. But now again, now that I have understanding, because obviously them days you hear or see things, but you ain't really got understanding, in it. You know what I mean? But you know, you remember that tune? In fact, fuck it. Let me see. Hold on. Fuck up my stream now, but you don't know when you start making. Hold on a second. Alright, I'll give it. Oh my gosh. Oh, good music though. Fucking hell. That's one thing though. Hardship brings out good music, man. What? Hold on a second. Hold on. Yeah. All right. Hold on there. Woo! This is what I'm saying, man. There's always been issues for one thing or another. But hold on. Where's my remote? No. Oh, where's my remote? Oh no. What the dickens? I just had it. Oh, bollocks. Oh man. I got all excited and now I can't find my remote. Don't you hate getting excited and it don't work out for you? Don't you just hate wasting your excitement? And they can't work without the remote. Ah. What the heck? I had the remote when George said to turn it up. I done it. Ah. All right. All right. Hold on. Hold on. All right. All right. No, man, but that just reminds me, man. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Hold on, right. One more. Hold on. Oh dear. All right, sorry about that. It's true we mentioned UB40, man. It just took me back to a time, but the funny thing about that though is right, because obviously, that music was from a time, you know what I mean, under conservative government. Do you know what I mean? Now I know that you know what I mean. A lot of people were, yeah, man, big up yourself. I'm a '70s baby too. Come on, man. You know now we know sort of retrospectively like what was going on at the time. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Obviously, as a young person or baby or you, whatever, we didn't have a fucking clue. But you know, another thing that just came to mind was that program I'll Be the Same Pet, right? I'll Be the Same Pet. Again, at the time you probably don't even know, you know, what that program's about per se. Obviously, you can see what you can see on the TV, but again, that was in a time where you know people from Newcastle had to leave and go and you know what I mean, look for jobs elsewhere. Do you know what I'm saying to you? And it just happened that they went to Germany. Do you know what I'm saying to you? So the thing is, yeah, is that you know there's always been movement of people for various reasons, yeah. So there's been a time where things have not been good in England, where the English then went elsewhere to seek work, right? Because everyone wants to feed their family, no one wants to starve, etc., etc. Do you know what I mean? You've got people that have left England and have gone and worked all over the world. Do you know what I'm saying to you? So it then becomes okay. Well, if England can go around the world and work, why can't people come here and work? Do you know what I mean? So the point I'm making is like it's a bit techie, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's a bit techie in that in this world there has to be give and take, isn't it? Yeah. So when I say things like, okay, oh, you're just coming in now. Oh shit. Hold on a sec, people. Hold on a sec. Hello. Yeah, family. So like I was saying, yeah. Are these coming skilled at anything though? Okay. I'm glad you're here, Dan, Mr. Terrigan, because maybe you can reply to some questions without, you know what I mean, the great white hope feeling like he has to put his size 4 foot in. But right, skilled labor will always be required everywhere. Are these coming skilled at anything though? So that's a really good question that you're asking. Yeah. Are they skilled at anything though? I would say yes. I would say that a lot of the boat people that may be coming here, I would say that they are very skilled. Many of them. I'm not saying all of them. I'm not saying 100% of them are skilled, but I would definitely say that a lot of them are skilled, Mr. Tarragon. What would you say, Bab? So yeah, I would say that a lot of them are skilled. Yes, I would say a lot of them are skilled. Absolutely, I would say that. I'm not saying all of them, but I would say a lot of them. Yes, 100%. In fact, let me see. Yeah, as I'm in a, let me drop the. Let me see if car maybe. Let me see. Let me see. I'll drop the link for you, Tarragon. Yeah, just in case you want to try and have a decent conversation. You understand what I'm saying to you? Because me, I'm not scared to talk about nothing. Yeah, as long as people can actually have a conversation. You get me? So, I did you answer the question about if they're skilled? Why are the country they're coming here from third world shitholes then? Why are the country they're coming right? Press the button, Tarragon man, because I would love to answer that. Press the button, man. Press the button, man. Press the button, man. It's like football. You want workers who are fit, not injured, working hard and low wages, though. Because there has been upheaval in their countries. Right, I'm gonna take a couple sips of my Desperado. I'll see if he will push the button and we'll take it from there. If not, I'll just have to answer. All right, Mr. Den Patrick. I believe that's him. Let's have a look. Hello?
Evening, Nines.
Hello? Yeah.
You hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, you know. All right, welcome. Happy Friday.
Yeah, happy Friday.
First and foremost. So, all right then. So, like I said, love to have the conversation. So I believe that a lot of them are skilled. What do you believe?
I think if they was coming with skills, they wouldn't be leaving a country in such a shithole state.
Okay, so let's have a conversation about that. What countries are you talking about? Do you know who the main boat people are that come here? What countries are they from?
Seems to be a mix of everywhere lately, doesn't it?
Well, but let me just say then, according to Mehdi Hassan, yeah, most boat people that come into England are from Iran, Iraq, and Afghanistan. Right? Apparently, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So now going to your thing as to why they're coming here. So why do you think people are coming from here from Afghanistan, Iran, and what did I say? Iran, Iraq, and Afghanistan. Yeah. Why are they coming here? Why are they coming from those? Right. No. Let's even reverse a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Why is Iran? Why is Iraq a shithole?
Just third world countries, isn't it? They've not developed. They've not moved forward in as time has, have they?
Okay. Do you know anything about Iraq?
Not a lot. Not a lot.
Right.
Bits Banksy said along the way and whatnot. Videos I've seen
about what
there.
Banksy said. What do you know independently about Iraq?
Not a lot. Not a lot.
Okay. So to call it a shithole country without knowing much about it could be deemed a bit ignorant, right?
I suppose so.
Right. So because
I think,
I
I think,
wouldn't have deemed Iraq a shithole. You get me?
mm,
Like before Iraq was in wars and everything like that, I don't think it was a shithole, bab. Do you know what I mean?
I've
So that,
seen videos where it does look a hell of a lot better, but that was prior to the regime that they've been under for, what is it, 50, 60 years or something.
okay, but while Saddam Hussein was in charge, it wasn't a shithole.
Mm. Well,
Yeah.
I think we'd all agree that this country is much better than any of those countries that you've mentioned, don't it?
No, but again, then you're going. They might be maybe now.
Yeah,
Maybe England's better than Iraq now,
yeah,
but not necessarily in the past. Maybe England is better than Iran now, but not necessarily in the past. You get me? So the point I'm trying to make, first and foremost, if those countries weren't bombed and all the rest of it, it
yeah.
could be argued that we wouldn't have any boat people, because I'm not sure how old you are, but when I was growing up, before there was all these wars in the Middle East, we didn't
Yeah.
hear about boat people and all these things. Yeah.
Yeah, but
So you would at least agree that this is a cause and effect situation. Would you at least agree with that?
well, we've generally always had people coming here. They're coming on boats now because it seems to be being facilitated, but they've always come on containers, trucks, you name it. You know what I mean? They've smuggled the way here for generations. The boats is just as of recent, the last 10 years or something.
Yeah, but okay then. So if we agree with that, then so now let us. Okay, so you agree that there's always been movements of people into the country. Excellent. Yeah, from all around the world. Yeah,
Yeah,
right. You've also just agreed that the boat thing's only been happening in the last 10 plus years.
yeah,
Yeah. So for me, that would be the place to start, isn't it? Because a lot of your, or persons like yourselves, a lot of your gripes are about boat people. Yeah. Not being checked, not being papered, this, that, rare, they're rapists, they're thieves, all the rest of
yeah,
it. Cool.
yeah, and no. I have said many times to plenty of people, it's just the icing on the cake. For me, the boat people. If you look at all the grooming gangs and stuff like that, most of them that have been convicted and whatever was homegrown. There's people that was born here. So,
Okay
do
then.
you know what I mean?
All right then. So then, all right then. Let's reverse a little bit. What are your grievances? What are your grievances? Let me not even make any presumptions. What are your grievances currently?
Mainly due to the terrorism, rape epidemic, 82 towns and cities affected.
Right. So let's go a bit at a time. Right.
Yeah,
The first one you said was what? Terrorism, yeah?
yeah.
Okay, excellent. Right. What has caused the terrorism?
Islam.
Islam. Okay. Right. Okay, Islam. And what has caused Islam to become terrorists?
Well, it's been founded on terrorism from day one, isn't it? Apart from the first 12 years, the rest of the 1450 years you look to was founded on terrorism. They actually say that it was made victorious through terrorism.
Okay. So what has caused the terrorism in, because there hasn't always been Islamic terrorism in England, has there?
Um, well, not if you look at the timescale that they've been here, it's a reoccurring pattern where you got to look at the countries that are Muslim now that wasn't Muslim then. So Iraq, for instance, do you know what I mean?
Wait.
One.
Hold on. Iraq's always been a Muslim country.
No, it's not.
So what was it before?
I think Banksy said it was Coptic Christian or something like that.
Bruv, do you just listen to Banksy without checking yourself?
I've seen plenty of videos around it as well. This is what I mean. It's but if you look at all the other Muslim countries, they were always Muslim countries.
What?
Do you know what I mean?
Okay, hold on.
It's like, what is the 50, 53, 54 Muslim countries? They were always Muslim. So what happened to those countries?
Right, okay. Let's slow down. Right. So there's always been Muslim countries, yeah, like Muslims or Islam is nothing new, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, so okay, that's the first thing. So we know that there's always been Muslim countries. Now, what you or what we could say, being educated in the English system, is that we didn't learn about Muslim countries. You see what I'm saying to you? We could definitely say that, because I know when you went to school, what did you learn about other countries or Muslim countries? What did you learn about other countries?
Well, when you pick your, what's it called? When you pick your subjects and all that and whatever, we was on all day, and I ended up getting put into Urdu classes. So a fair bit, to be fair.
You were put into Urdu classes.
Yeah, that was fun.
You were put into Urdu classes.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. We missed no way you pick your options. That was it. Options. Where you pick your options and all that. It was like German, French, Urdu. For some reason, they decided it was a good idea to chuck me into Urdu classes. I don't know.
Hold on. Wait a second, because obviously you know you're right. So they don't just throw you into, especially when you're picking your options. So either you weren't there to pick your options.
Yeah, I weren't. I was on holiday.
Okay, then. So tell the whole story then, yeah, because you're making it sound like where you lived was just taken over by.
No,
you know what I mean? And as such, you had to learn Urdu. Like, come on, man. Like, let's be
just
honest.
while I was absent, they decided to choose for me. But,
well, then say that. I mean, I think they might have been trolling you. I don't know if you was already showing some external signs. Yeah.
No, it's first year, isn't it?
Huh?
First year secondary school, isn't it?
What secondary school?
First year secondary school. So wouldn't have even known me. Do you know what I mean? You only go in on a 1 day or something for a trial, don't you?
All right. Did you pass it?
Not really. No, didn't really go well. If I'm honest. No.
Anyway, all right, that's a nice sidebar. But let's get back to this terrorism and Iraq thing, right? So, believe it or not, I was born in England too. Yeah, believe it or not, I was educated in England. All right, cool. Now, when I was growing up, you didn't hear about Islam. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Yeah. When you was growing up, did you hear about Islam?
Yeah, but I was in a majority Muslim school or whatever. There was more. Well, there was less white people than there was other people.
Okay. When was you born? 80s or 90s?
I don't really want to say because people are trying to do the boxing thing at the moment.
All right, no problem. It's okay. All right. So you're from an area in the north of England where the majority of your school was Muslim, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. And was it always like that?
Yeah, pretty much.
So you grew up amongst Muslims?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Right. So that's really interesting, yeah? So you grew up amongst Muslims.
Yeah.
So why have you got such a disregard for them if you grew up amongst them?
No, I've not got an issue with people. I've got an issue with the ideology. Most people, like any religion, ideology, the younger generations are not really into it. They're not really believing in mythological creatures or gods, are they? So, I mean, they'll carry it on for the culture, for the family, but they're not really into it, are they?
So then I'm still trying to ascertain where your problem lies then.
The ideology. Islam, the ideology. When it's founded on terrorism and it justifies the rape gangs and terrorism or whatever, yeah, I'm going to have a problem with it, innit?
Are there any other religions that you have a problem with?
I don't like any religions, to be honest. I think they're all very cultish.
Okay, so then how come you've got a significant hatred for one more than the other? Because, you know,
just because of the terrorism and the rape epidemic, when children are at the mercy of what's unfolding, then yeah, you need to address it a bit, don't you? We've seen dead children in Manchester because of it. Do you know what I mean?
All right, so you're about the children and them thing there, which is brilliant. But obviously, then you would then know that the sort of things that you can find in Islam when it comes to the disregard of children, unfortunately, you can find in any religion when it comes to the disregard of children. Correct? So I'm saying that that's not unique to Islam, is it?
Well, it's the only thing that we're seeing displayed on the streets, isn't it? Seeing
You're
we're not
not.
seeing it from other
You're not.
directions,
You
are we?
aren't. What you're going somewhere else. Listen to what I'm saying. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
saying about the treatment of children, this, that, and the other. Yeah,
Yeah.
right. But I'm saying that if we was going to be honest, every religion, yeah, has got a part that treats children in a terrible way. Christianity, Catholicism.
But
You get
are
me?
we seeing any examples of it in any other religion? I'm not seeing it personally. If you have,
So,
you know,
so Dan, I'm not sure how old you are, but I'm sure you're old enough or young enough to know of the whole scandal with the Catholic priests.
yeah, I spoke out about it. Yeah.
Okay, then. So
Disgusting.
what's
Yeah.
the it's the same thing, right?
No, because there's nothing in the Bible that I'm aware of that would justify them doing that. Whereas in Islam, there is.
So hold on a minute. So wait. So wait, what's worse, the words or the actions?
Well, the actions, if they're justified in the holy book. So it's one of them. We've got to look at the bigger picture. When you
No, you're putting layers on things now, and this is
no,
why.
I'm
No,
just
but
like explaining the point.
No, but I'm saying, yeah, if a Muslim violates a young person and a Catholic priest violates a young person, they're both violating, right?
Yeah, but by their holy book, one of them will be justified doing it, and one of them won't. I think that's problematic.
So is that your red line then?
Yeah.
Your red line isn't the fact that they're both despicable and doing despicable things. Your red line is because you think that one book says one thing and one book says another.
I say hang them both. If you're messing with kids, hang them both by all means. But we need to address what's the driving factor to that if they are there. And in Islam, it is, isn't it?
In Islam, what's the driving factor?
Right. So you've got people. I don't need to name names, but everyone's probably aware. You've got people that have literally said Islam. Without Islam, they will be nothing, and they'll put that ideology, that book, before their own family. To me, once someone's gone to that level, who was born here allegedly, then we need to be able to look at that and think, well, you know what I mean? If you're putting that book and ideology before your family members and children and whatnot, you know what I mean? That's a radical thing to say, isn't it? And if you
I
look,
ain't got no problem with what you're saying, then, yeah,
yeah,
as long as what you're saying carries through with everyone.
yeah,
I mean, because all you're describing is a type of extremism, yeah, which you've been told. Like I've heard Muslims tell you that's a type of extremism, yeah. So so it would be very ignorant of us to use that extremism then just to try to then blanket all of Islam in it. Just like it would be very silly of us to take all them paedophile Catholic priests and say this is Catholicism, yeah. Or if we were to take in Judaism when they fucking suck the penis of the babies and all them shit there, if we were just to take that and say, no, the point I'm making though then is that if we were just to use these things and then just blanket the whole religion, then you know what I mean, that's a bit silly, isn't it? Which is really what you're doing, with all due respect. You get me? You know what I mean? If you're saying, you know what, names, I can't take none of them, man. They all chat shit, this, that, I'm like, yeah, fair enough. But for me, it seems like there's, again, going back to the word tiers, you know what I mean? It's like you've got tiers when it comes to this thing here. You know what I mean? And you're saying, well, your red line is because you're saying in this book, it backs this, that, and the other. But the problem is that, you know, anyone could then go into the Bible and find a passage or whatever and say, well, this backs this in the Bible. Do you know what I mean? There's many horrific things in the Bible as there is in the Quran. I'm not
So,
sure if you know about that. You
so
know what I mean?
do you think if Christians was out causing a rape epidemic up and down the country and they was out committing acts of terrorism, do you think that I wouldn't be at the churches instead of the mosque? It's only the actions
I'm not
around
sure,
of the
but the thing,
Muslims which are bringing me to these conclusions, isn't it?
I'm not sure, but you have to also remember then is that Christianity has had its time of that. Again, I'm not sure how knowledgeable you are on Christianity and whatever, but
Yeah, but
there's
not in our
nothing
lifetime.
there's nothing that you're accusing Islam or Muslims of doing that Christians have not done in the past. Like,
Yeah, but not in our lifetime. I mean, Christianity had a reformation, didn't it? Islam's
well,
never
there
had
you
that.
okay then. All right then. Okay then. So maybe, and it could be argued that Islam is, I wouldn't even say it's having a reformation, but do you know what I'm saying to you? You can't, I just think it's dangerous to try to blanket all Muslims as the same, because you got extreme Muslims, you got moderate Muslims, and then like you just said, you got Muslims that ain't even practicing Islam.
Do you know where I find a problem with the followers of it now? Now, if the Prophet Muhammad is a man in his 50s and he married a 6-year-old, and then they say consummated at 9 years old, for me, if people are emulating that man, I see that as a very big problem. You know what I mean?
You see, I get that, Tarragon. I get that. Do you understand what I'm trying to say to you? I do get that. But then again, if we're gonna be truthful and justified, then how old was Joseph when he slept with Mary?
Well, apparently it was what do they call it? Apparently they never had sex. It's some miracle thing, miracle baby, and all that. Immaculate conception, I think they call it. So it's one of them, isn't it? How deep do we go into the fairy tales? But if you play along with that fairy tale, nobody ever had sex and it was just a miracle baby. So there's no one emulating that person, though, regardless. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but again, yeah, and I'm gonna mention the word tears again, boo.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because I feel like you've got, you know what I mean. You're justifying the Mary and Joseph thing. You get me? But with the
No,
other
I'm not
thing,
justifying it. I don't believe it. I think it. How can we believe it
okay, you don't
realistically?
believe it, yeah? You don't
Do you
believe it.
believe it? I don't. Do you
One
believe
second.
it?
Okay, no problem. You don't believe it. Do you
No.
believe the Muhammad and the 6-year-old thing?
Well, there's 1.8 billion Muslims that do.
No, yeah, no. You see what I'm
I
trying to
don't.
say?
I don't. I told
Okay, then. So,
Muslims straight. I think it's ridiculous that you think a man split the moon and all these other mad things. It's not. It's not. There's no evidence for any of them. We've got over 4,000 gods yet. We've got no evidence for even one. You know what I mean?
but which I hear what you're saying again, then. But I just think you're not being consistent on both sides, Bab. Yeah, because at the end of the day, they're both religions. Yeah, some will believe they're man-made. Some will believe they're the word of God and whatever that is. You know what I mean? Depends where you fall on that one there. But
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if you're saying, well, boom, you don't believe the whole Mary thing,
Yeah.
why are you so quick to believe the Muhammad thing?
Well, I believe that there was somebody. I believe that these people existed, but I don't believe there was prophets or anything else. You can tell when you look at Islam, it's got a bit of this, a bit of that, a bit of all things that was existing. To me, it's just they've just cherry picked what they want out of other religions and called it
Okay,
Islam.
then.
You know what I mean?
Okay, then. So, but all religions do that, right?
Maybe.
No, come on, then, man. If we're gonna have a convo, we're having a convo, man.
I can't think of
All
anything off the top
religions
of
do
my head,
everything.
but possibly.
Oh, come on, then, man. Come on, man. Like, come on, man. You can't be so strong-handed on one, and then when it comes to everything else, it's a possibly thing.
Like
They're
I
either
say,
man-made or they're not.
for me, religion is it's for weak-minded people or something. It doesn't exist. evidence that there is. The thing I'll always bring it back to, and none of them, no religion can do it. Show me where your religion can explain the dinosaur bone. Because if I told you and you'd never seen a dinosaur, the creatures such a size, blah blah blah, roaming the earth, you won't believe me at all unless I could show you the dinosaur bones, the evidence. You know what I mean?
Again, that's Harrison. I ain't got a problem with what you're saying, innit?
Mm.
I'm just trying to sort of try to understand. You know what I mean? You say you're against all religions, but you won't see the errors in Christianity, but you can see the glaring errors in Islam. And I'm just saying that's a bit off key, because at the end of the day, they're all three of them are all Abrahamic religions. Yeah, first thing. Yeah, they all three of them have very similar tenets. Yeah, second thing. Okay, they've all got some type of story. In Islam, you got Muhammad and Aisha, whatever, and in Christianity, you got Mary and Joseph. You get me? Yeah. Now you're saying, obviously, you're saying about the whole story, whether they consummated and all this, whatever. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, the notion was that these two were together. You get me? That when you doing the church nativity play, you know what I mean? We knew Joseph was an old man, innit? Let's have it right. Yeah? And Mary was a young gal. You see what I'm saying to you? So I'm just saying they're the same story. Yeah, you got one old man, if you want to call it that, and one young girl. Yeah, in Christianity, Mary and Joseph. In Islam, you got one old man, what's his name, Muhammad, and Aisha. Yeah? I'm not saying that I agree neither, you know? So that's the first thing. So let me just say that I'm just trying to get you to understand that to me they're two sides of the same coin, but I'm interested in why you fall so hard on one more than the other.
Well, it just comes down to that. Do you know what I mean? We're not seeing examples of it coming from the Christians or the Jewish or Hindus or Sikhs. We're not really seeing that. Whereas we're actually seeing, like, as of last year, 9 places in Manchester alone that was facilitating dirty old men marrying children. And that was from the Islamic community, do you know what I mean?
Yes, I hear you. Yeah. But then if you knew anything about anything, what I'm trying to say is, okay, that might be going on in what you believe to be Islamic communities, but the same thing is going on in what are deemed Christian communities or Mormon or fucking Jehovah's Witness or whatever. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Like, I know you're not going to be ignorant thinking where you live in North England that Muslims are the only ones that are marrying fucking young girls. Like, you're not that naive, bro.
But we're not seeing examples of that, are we?
Are you looking for them?
Have you got any to show me? I'm quite willing to look at anything. If you say, look at this, watch this video, I'll go away and watch it.
Of girls. Listen. There are loads of girls that are giving testimonies all over YouTube and TikTok. Do you know what I'm saying to you about being in abusive shit from young? Yeah. If you want to, but another thing that I've learned is that people deal with confirmation bias, in it. So you're gonna listen to things that confirm what you're talking about. You know what I mean? But if you were to take a cursory look, you know what I mean? You can find Black women, Indian women, Asian women, white women, all complaining about the same fucking thing. Yeah. And the thing they have in common is that they're in either in countries or in cultures or in religions or whatever where their voice isn't heard, this, that, and the other. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Like, I don't know, do you know about I know you know about Islam. Do you know about Mormons?
Do you know about little.
Witness?
Very little.
And this is what I'm trying to say, bro. Yeah? Because they're very, very similar, with all due respect.
No, but that's what I'm saying. If you go to their ideology, there's nothing in there that's justifying it.
But you can't say that, bro, because you've not gone into the shit, man. This is what I'm trying to say. You're just
Well,
talking. I'm not being
so are
funny.
you saying that there is? I don't know. You might say there is
100%.
this, that, the other. Some.
100%.
So have we got any examples of it for me to see it firsthand, or?
I can definitely go and come back and bring you links to where, like I said, women are giving
Yeah,
their testimonies. Do you understand what I'm
yeah,
saying to you? There are
yeah.
places, even in America, you get me,
No,
where
I get that people are
where
being
old
abused,
men
and then you've got.
carrying, sorry?
I get it that people have been abused, and then there's people giving testimonies. But is there anything in their ideologies which is justifying it?
Yes, Tarragon.
Well,
Yes,
if you
because
tag me in
tell
a
you why
video
I'm
or
thinking
something,
this.
I'll
Listen,
quite
listen,
happily
listen,
watch
listen,
it.
listen. Yeah. Because watch, yeah. Because in these testimonies, you often hear the girls like they'll say, "I went to this person, I went to that person." Do you understand what I'm saying to you? But they
Yeah,
weren't listening. Yeah.
yeah,
So
yeah,
just like the groomed girls,
yeah,
yeah, went here, there, and everywhere trying to tell people, and they weren't listening, right?
yeah, yeah.
Right. So what I'm trying to say is that is not unique. You see
No, I
what I'm
get
saying?
that. I get that. And I'll add on top of
Yeah.
that, wherever there is a religion, you will find abuse. It comes hand in hand, in my
Religions
opinion. That
and
is.
cults as well, Tarragon.
Yeah,
Don't forget
yeah.
the word cults, because you already said that you think they're cults already, right?
Class them as culture.
All
Yeah,
right then. So then we know there's enough cults out there that we don't even know about, bro.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah?
yeah,
That are doing all of these things and more.
yeah. I agree.
Yeah. So I'm not here, don't think I'm here taking up for whatever, you know. I'm just trying to say, yeah, that if we're gonna be just, we've got to be just all the way through. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like
I
I'm
agree.
saying, yeah. You heard about what happened in Preston with the little baby and the two men, right?
Yeah, so
Where's the outrage, bro?
I think everyone's outraged, to be honest. All
Huh?
over. I
No,
think
well, I don't
everyone's
see
outraged.
no outrage, Tarragon, yeah? There's no outrage. But I tell you what, if that was two black men, there'll be riots today, tonight, right now, bros.
I'm not even sure what colour they are. I just heard it was two gay guys.
Yeah,
And
you know they're
mm,
white. Don't take the piss with me. You know they're fucking white. If they weren't white, we would know about it. Like, stop it, man. Like, let's not. This is what I'm trying to say. Then, if we're gonna be real, we gotta be real, bro.
to
Like,
me,
come on, man.
to
If
me,
they
it's disgusting that no matter what colour it is.
no,
You know what I
I
mean?
agree. But my point is, where's the outrage, bro? That's what I'm trying to
I've
say.
seen loads of people outraged, mainly on TikTok for some reason. I
But
don't know whether
why
it's,
ain't they on the streets?
don't know. I don't
Because they're
know.
not. Because I'll tell you why. Because they're not black, bro, or they're not Indian or Sikh.
No,
That's
I
why.
don't think it comes down to that,
I
personally.
do.
I
All right. Well,
don't.
so okay then. So what? Okay then. Okay. Why were they on the streets when the Sikh youth stabbed the Polish youth and the police arrested the Polish youth? Why were they on the streets?
Mainly because of the police, I believe.
But is that what you okay? But that's not what you heard on the streets, though, is it? That's not what you. That's not what I'm hearing in these. Even when I came and was speaking to you lot about it, the
Yeah.
anger wasn't with the police because that's why I was questioning you. I'm saying, well, why aren't you angry with the police? Why
No,
is the
but
anger with the stabber and all that?
yeah, and we said it was with the police mainly. That's what we said.
Yeah, it wasn't, man. Those people were not rioting for them riots were not because of the policemen. Like, stop it, man.
No, it was. It was. It may well have developed.
Then this is
No,
what I'm trying to say about.
think of how it unfolded, Nines. So it happened, yeah. People had the outrage with the police, and then certain scumbags like Bobby Singh and all that started doing all that. Oh, let's vote whether we should, while people are doing rest in peace Henry, he's doing the should we vote to piss or shit on his grave and all that stuff. That's what's created more problems off the back of that. And yeah, it's turned
So
because you've got
because one Indian man has said something stupid, yeah, the first
well,
thing that the people that are doing is touching the roadside. Come
a
on,
good
man.
few have come out of the woodwork in support of that Bobby guy and like glorifying it and whatever. So it has created a bigger bump in the road, definitely. You know what I mean? And it would do. Do you know what I mean? It would do.
Well,
You know,
all I'm saying is that if you lot can touch the road for that, yeah, and touch the road for the girls, then you should be touching the road for these two men that have violated the youth star.
Yeah, I think you're right. But
Yeah, but
how
you know
do
they're
you
not.
angle that? Because you've got to look at the facility that decided it was a good idea to give that child to that couple, innit? I think it would be wrong to do so anyway, but that's just my opinion. You know what I mean?
Well, I hear that, but I do believe that the rioting is tearing still. You know what I mean? Because God forbid they were too, you know what I mean, black or Indian or Muslim, it would have been all over. It would have been all over. You know what I mean? So, all right then. What do you hope to happen? Because I know every day you lot are talking about the same thing every day, and you're getting yourselves all worked up and this and that. And what do you want to happen? What is your solution to this problem that you believe is here?
Honestly, usually I'm never political. Usually say it's part of the problem, not solution. But maybe with this restore party, things might be different. He is highlighting the relevant things. He's getting the relevant things discussed in public now, and the end result is millions that shouldn't have ever been here have got to leave, and then we're in a much better position. We've got more housing, more, less waiting times for schools, hospitals, appointments, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? We're overrun. We're only a tiny island. We're not set up to deal with the amount of influx. You know what I mean? These are undocumented people and in numbers which we've never seen. We're just not equipped to deal with that in any way, shape, or form. That's why everything's sinking and struggling.
So you think everything is sinking and struggling because of the immigrants, yeah?
Yeah.
Why? All right then. Now
Just
tell me
housing
why.
alone.
Don't now wait 1 second. Now tell me how and why.
Oh my.
Yeah, how is it? Like, what are they doing that's fucking up the country?
Well, we haven't got enough houses to deal with the problem, have we? They're being put in hotels at ridiculous cost to all of us. Anyone that's
Okay, so
working,
one
they're
second. Let's
paying
go a
for
little bit at a time.
it.
So they're not being put in houses; they're being put in hotels.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. So that's what. Why is that any skin off of your nose?
Well, we're paying for it, aren't we?
We who?
Taxpayers. The government haven't got any money. They're
Okay.
using our money.
Okay. So, what do you think is a bigger bill? Yeah, the tax money that is being given to the people you're talking about. Yeah, for what? So they get money for what? Accommodation, which we can come back to. Yeah, because
Yeah,
anything. You know that even there, the top people are making money. Are you aware of that?
yeah,
Okay. Are you angry about that?
yeah, better.
Yeah. So how do you express your anger at the top people just making bare money off of the immigration situation?
Well, we can't at the moment because we've still got this much division and people at each other's throats. So, and it's realistically, we shouldn't be doing that. We should all be able to stand together on the things that matter. And the ones that are genuinely coming here to seek refuge from actual war, yeah, okay. But why are they all men? Why are they leaving all the women and children at home? It doesn't look right. It doesn't. Yeah, something
So
like that.
okay, Tarragon, when England went around 3/4 of the world,
Yeah.
did they? Was it the men or the women that went?
When we was at war, the women and children left
No,
the
no, no,
country
no, no,
and
no. I'm
so
not talking
close.
about war. I'm just talking about when England went colonizing the world. Was it the men or women that went?
Yeah, the men, exactly. So it looks a lot like that, doesn't it?
So you're answering your own question. That's the first thing. Like, no one's gonna send their women before their men. Like, that's just being silly. You know
No,
what I
but
mean?
if you right, so you got you got to look at it from their point. They're saying they're coming here, escaping war and this, that, and the other oppression, blah blah blah. So why are they not sending like you would do if the house was on fire? Would you get the women and kids out first, or would you get the men out first? To me, you've got to look at it logically, haven't you?
No. But hold on. No. Logically, everyone's gonna. The first thing is you get everyone out from the fire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you get the women and children first, or the able-bodied
Did you
men.
hear what I said? The first thing is that you get everyone out of the fire, men, women, and children. Yeah, out of the fire.
Yeah, but if you're a fireman and you're at a window, which do you want passing through first? The children, the women, or the men?
Yes, the children, Tarragon.
Yeah, and then the
Yeah,
women. Yeah,
yeah. Then the women. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. Then the men. Yeah.
yeah,
All right, cool. So now they're out of the burning building. That
yeah.
probably an American or an English or a French. You get me? Probably
Yeah.
bombed anyway. Yeah. So they're out of that burning building. Because remember, before their country was invaded, they were living quite fine with their families. Yeah. They didn't care about England. You think most of these people that come from other countries want to come to England to fucking to live on £25 a week or whatever? A lot of, and this is the thing, yeah. A lot of these, going back to the question where you asked before about why they about if they're skilled or not. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of these men that are coming are highly skilled.
A lot of them are not, though. We'd agree
But
on
a lot
that.
of them are.
Well,
A lot of
when they
them are.
get,
That's the thing. That's the next thing you got to remember. Yeah, a
well,
lot of
when
these
they get,
people are coming from places where they were somebody, and they're
yeah.
coming to England where they are nobody. Do you understand
So
what I'm
when they
saying?
get here and they're entitled to work, why did they become Uber drivers and not doctors or, you know?
Because many of the, this is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, you're a bit. So many of them are okay. Does a if you are a lawyer in Iraq, can you practice in England?
I'm not too sure, to be honest. I'd imagine they'd have to do some sort of training, make sure they're at the right level or something.
Yeah, you
Like you
can't.
would do. So if I passed, say, a forklift license here, and then I go to France or something, they might want me to do like a refresher course or whatever. But I'm not going to have to retrain totally, no. It'd be similar to that, I'd imagine.
No, I think you're a bit incorrect there, bub. Do you know what I mean?
I don't know. If you know the
There.
human
The point
biology
I'm
and
making
you,
is that many of them come from these countries. No,
hmm.
a degree. No. A degree is not a degree. Yeah,
Well,
like you
thinking
lot.
about it now, I know someone in
You
the
lot, innit?
care industry and whatever, and they're having people coming over from Africa, and they're going straight into the job, and there is lots of training things and whatever. So yeah, you can just you
Did you
can.
say?
Yeah.
Did you say the care industry?
Yeah.
But Tarragon, are you really trying to fucking compare the care industry and being a lawyer?
No, but obviously
Come
they're
on,
both
man.
like
Come
decent
on, man.
professions, aren't they?
But this is what I'm trying to say. Like you gotta
Anyone
fucking
can be a
gotta be
solicitor or a lawyer if you
gotta be
can.
logical, bro. You gotta be logical, man. Yeah. And the point I'm making is that a lot of these people are coming with the qualifications from their country, but in England, it don't mean shit. Just like if we, for some countries, you might go with your English qualifications, it might not mean shit. Although, to be fair, English qualifications are better regarded in other countries than vice versa.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
But a lot of these people are skilled, and this is the next problem, right? They are skilled, and a lot of them are more skilled than the British themselves. Yeah. Now this is the next thing as well. Yeah. From long time, England has been suffering from unskilled people, especially unskilled men, right? And they haven't fixed that up until today. Yeah, that is why in 2000s or whatever they had to get all these, or not even had to, but all these people from Europe, Romania, Poland, and the like could come here and take certain jobs, this, that, and the other, because there weren't enough skilled people in England to do the work in the first place.
No, a lot of it just comes down to you can pay these people coming here less.
Yes,
You've got
there was
people that
that.
have been overqualified for at least 10 years that are overqualified to the fucking rooftops, and they still can't get work. So that's not what you're saying, is it?
Say that again.
You've got people that are overqualified in many different jobs and whatever, and they're struggling to get work, and they have done for the last 10 years and stuff. So it's not that people here are not qualified. It's just there isn't the work for it. They'd rather pay you know, whoever from India or whatever to come here and do it cheaper. They know.
Yeah, but obviously Brexit solved that.
I don't think it did. I
That
don't
was
think
what
anything
Brexit was
changed.
for,
Well,
isn't
what,
it? So
well, what
we've got
changed
rid
with
of everyone
Brexit?
now. So obviously that's supposed to solve the problem, isn't it?
No, but nothing changed, did it, realistically?
And why didn't anything change?
Because we got it over. It's a treasonous setup from where I'm standing. It's a load of bullshit. You just
Hold on,
keep
hold
getting
on.
told
Okay. But who are the treasonous ones?
the elite, the government.
Okay then.
uh,
Right. So then, and okay then. And this is what I always keep saying. So if you know it's them, why is it that all your hatred and anger and all these varying things isn't leveled at them?
Well, it is. It is.
No, it isn't, because every time I hear you lot talking, it's just the fucking immigrants, the boat people.
Yeah, maybe just
I
hearing bits here and there.
never, hold on. I never hear you lot talking about the government too tough. Maybe a little bit, you touch on it, and then you're gone again back to the immigrants and the boat people and that. You never consistently hold the elite's feet to the fire consistently. That's why I always talk about low hanging fruit. You lot
Well,
will always go for the low hanging fruit. Always.
no,
Tried and
not at all.
tried
So,
and tested.
so for me, these YouTube communities and whatever are very recent. Before that, years before that, it was all pointing out what the government are doing, how to hold the government to account, pointing out and providing evidence of treason. I was with the group that did the citizen's arrest on Sadiq Khan, Keir Starmer, all that sort of thing. The evidence got put in. The police actually did the job, put the evidence forward, sent it to the CPS, and the CPS knocked it back. Apparently, it's not in the public interest to hold treasonous government members to account. Bear in
Okay
mind,
then.
Keir Starmer at the time was the head of the CPS, so you can imagine. Well, it's not in his interest to prosecute himself, is it?
Okay then. So we're in agreement then,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
That
I've said that
when
before, Nines. I've said that
yeah,
before.
but that's okay then. But that's what I'm trying to say then, yeah.
Mm,
This is why that's why at the beginning I spoke about the people then being groomed. You
yeah,
see what I'm saying to you, and propagandized and then way there, yeah. And
yeah,
because as long as we, and I've said this, I think even when I went on to Easy, isn't it? As long as they keep everyone down here fighting for whatever reason,
yeah,
them up there are just creaming. They're creaming it off, and it's even worse than it was before.
yeah.
Yeah.
Leave you
So
lot
when it
fighting
comes to
for the
the
crumbs.
illegal immigrants, because I'm telling you, yeah, I'll bet money on it. Even if reform or restore come in, nothing significant is going to change. What will happen? Maybe for the first 6 months there'll be a lot of bluster about all this immigrant and all this and we're going to do this, we're going to do that, and we're going to do the other. You know what I mean? Once they get behind that desk and they see the numbers and they actually see the figures and what's going on, yeah, just
Yeah,
like many successive governments in the past that came in with all this big talk about immigrants, because it's not like they're the first ones that have come in with big talk about what they're going to do.
yeah,
Like Boris Johnson done it, Cameron done it, they've all fucking done it.
yeah.
Yeah, get me?
I agree.
But nothing's been done.
So
And
I'll
this,
add this at this point in case you're not sure or you're not aware. I've said for a long time, well, forever, politics is part of the problem, not the solution. And I believe Restore Rupert Law will be the ultimate test. Can we actually vote ourselves out the mess? I'm not sure we can. Do you know what I
that's
mean?
why I
I'm
said
not
bring
sure we
them in.
can.
That's why I said bring. That's why I keep saying bring them in, just to prove to persons like yourself
Yeah,
and the others that it's all bullshit.
yeah.
You know what I
See, to
mean?
me, I think the problem, well, the problems that we're all seeing unfold on a daily basis, they're going to get dealt with one way or the other. I think it's worth an approach of trying to vote our way out of it before it gets messy. Do you know what I mean?
The only way, I'll tell you, the only way in which it will change, yeah,
Mm.
is people power.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But as long as they keep us divided, nothing will change.
yeah,
So I'm saying, even if Rupert Lowe or whoever gets in,
yeah.
fuck all's gonna change, bro.
Well, You can only try the peaceful route, can't you, before it gets
Listen,
messy.
let them come in, man. Like I said, I
Yeah.
look forward to it.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
same
Just to
here.
hear after 6-7 months, people like yourself say, "Well, fucking hell, this ain't working, is it?"
Well, Working Class Patriots channel, he's forever pushing all the political stuff and whatever. And that's all you'll hear me say on there. I don't believe the political route is possible. I don't think we can vote our way out of the mess that we're in. It's took them a long time of doing treasonous shit to get us into this position. So I mean, I'm not sure that we could just vote our way out of it. I think it's going to come to a revolution type thing. It is what it is, and it will only come from the people.
I agree. I agree, but there will never be a revolution as long as, you know what I mean? Because to me, anytime that there's like all right, let me see if I can try to use this as an analogy. At the moment with the war in Iran,
Yeah.
So Trump's trying to make a deal and everything, right? You're aware of that, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. And you know that BB's basically trying to scupper the deal. You're aware of that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And so I'm going to try to use that as an analogy. Yeah. So that's like a micro matter, but I'm going to try and use that as one to sort of describe what goes on in a macro way in England. So, for example, yeah. So what I'm trying to say is like, if a time comes where they feel like the people them are they're getting along too well, right?
Yeah.
They'll put something in the works. Do you know what I mean? To make there be more divide, even amongst the young people. Yeah. I truly believe, like in the 80s, 90s, right? Late 80s, 90s or whatever. I definitely believe that the young people or sections of the young people were coming together, right?
Yeah.
And breaking down what you would have deemed certain cultural boundaries, yeah?
Yeah.
And I believe what I'm talking about, it sounds mad, and I believe at that time this was being done through like rave music and things like that, right?
Yeah.
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 Where you'd have it probably would have been the first time in England where you had people from all walks of life, like literally coming together. Do you know what I mean? And just raving. You get me? And you know what I mean? Going home, no problems, no issues, no nothing, right?
Yeah.
And obviously, that there was party things involved, Tarragon. You get me? Obviously, you're not right in that regard. But the point being, is that there was a togetherness. You get me? And I think that they used I don't know if you know about a girl who died called Leah Betts. I think her name was Leah Betts. Yeah.
Ecstasy.
So
was it Ecstasy?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
She was the daughter of a policeman. Yeah. And she died, blah blah blah. And then they used that just to kill the whole scene type of thing.
Yeah, they sort of chucked Brian Harvey in the mix with that, didn't they? I remember.
And all of them thing there.
Yeah.
Saying. So I'm using that just to say that I just don't think that just generally when the people them are coming together, they don't like it. You know what I mean? Because remember,
I'd agree.
If the people come together, that puts them in danger.
Yeah. 100%.
You get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, 100%. 99% of people shouldn't be ruled by 1% when they're acting treasonous and against the people. I've always said that.
Exactly. And like I said to Wendy, like when all said and done, you know what I mean? Even with all the different grievances that all the different communities have, which they, you know what I mean? Whether we agree or disagree, when it comes to the top, they don't give two shits about none of us, bro. Like I told Wendy, you're 1 or 2 rungs below me in real life when it comes to them people there.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
So this is where we are, man. You know what I mean? But okay. So you said in terms of a solution, you said what? Sorry?
Solution. Lawful solution. Holding the treasonous governments to account. when you've got evidence on each individual, it should be the will of the people that decides whether it's in the public interest or not down to the CPS. Do you know what I mean? At the time, we was calling for people across the country to just put a letter in to say that you want this case to be heard and you want justice to be done and to be seen to be done. That's it. Do you know what I mean?
I couldn't agree more, but like, even going back to the grooming thing, yeah, because I know obviously that's one of your lot's hot topics, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna stand here and say that I know the ins and outs of it, because that would be a lie, right? However, from the little bits that I do know, don't you think once again that it was people at the top, you get me, that was protecting or restricting or you know what I mean, making sure that certain things don't get through.
Turning the blind eye to certain things. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Exactly.
If you remember, they did it to the Sikh community first before they did it to the British girls. You know what I mean?
Exactly. So, cool. So now, this is what I'm trying to say now. So, why, the question then becomes then, why are people at the top turning a blind eye?
I believe it's because they're in fear of being called silly names, racist and whatever. You know what I mean? People was losing their jobs and still do to this day. You know what I mean?
Okay. Now, there may be a bit of that in there, yeah? So, I'm not gonna take that out of it. There may be a bit of that in there.
Yeah.
But I also believe, yeah, is that because a lot of the people in the top echelons, they're all pedophiles themselves. You see what I'm saying to you? Now we don't even know if some of them groomers were supplying some of the top men with the galdom as well.
Well, that wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. I think anything with all this Epstein Island thing, yeah, you're going to find loads of murky shit there. Definitely, without a doubt. Huh?
This is what I'm, and this is the point I'm trying to make, because
I'd go steps further, to be honest. I'd say anyone that gets put in a position of power is generally probably already in somebody's pocket. You're not going to have puppets, do you know what I mean, that are not in control. They're being controlled by somebody. Yeah.
Well, there you go, man. So again, something that we can agree upon.
This is what I've said to you, Nines. There's a lot that we do agree on. I believe that we do agree on. It just seems to get dragged from one daft thing to another daft thing.
What it is that when two adults can have a conversation, do you know what I'm saying to you? Like, there's levels in it. You know what I mean? Like, when there's no one screaming and whatever, but anyway, go into all that. But watch this, yeah? Because you see this paedophile thing, yeah, right? Like, it's extensive, Taryn. I'm sure you know that, yeah? Like, really extensive. Like, it is disgusting. Like, it's disgusting. Do you know what I'm saying? So that's why I always saying, yo, yes, you got the groomers and you got them down there and you got them over there, but that, like, this is a network. You know what I mean? And they all supply each other. You know what I mean?
When you've got different government bodies that have been working hand in hand, not to expose it, but to cover it up, there's a problem, isn't there?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right then. So this is what I'm trying to say, man. This thing is massive. You know what I mean? So I'm not taking away. I'm not saying that people them shouldn't you know what I mean, talk about their girls and this and that. Of course you must, but we must also be very mindful that this thing is a multi-layered network that touches all communities, where all communities have got fucking top pedophiles in them. You know what I mean? Like, there's no community that fucking escapes this shit.
No.
Like, none at all. You know what I mean? Some use politics to do it. You know what I mean? Some will use drugs to do it. Some will use religion to do it. You get me? Like, there's different strings, as it were. You see what I'm saying to you? But it all leads to the same thing. Real, man. But yeah. So, I mean, I was talking to Moon when I was with you on Easies and that.
Yeah.
And Moon said she's a trumpeter and all the rest of it, which I found quite interesting. You know what I mean?
Mm.
For varying reasons. Now, she doesn't think that he's guilty. I want to ask you directly. Do you think Trump's guilty, Bab?
Because he's brought attention to the Epstein files, I'd say no, probably not. Because other than that, he would just stay quiet. You know what I mean? And it's easier to stay silent, isn't it? Than to go, no, let's have it out, let's push it out there, let people start reading. You know?
Okay then. So let's use okay. So if that were the case, he wanted it out, you know what I mean, and all the rest of it, cool. Then why, when the investigations have started, why is he blocking everything?
I don't know if he is. I've not seen anything personally, but I'm not like I say, I'm not anything outside of this country. I'm not even like remotely interested.
No, well, at least you said, because yeah, I mean, fair enough, and that's why I even said to Moon, we'll leave it there then, because she said the same thing. You know what I mean? I don't really know what over there, but I just found it interesting that you could kind of say I'm a trumpeter or whatever, or I'm for this person or that person, without knowing what I want. You get me? So I did find that quite interesting, but I think it's also a sign of attack, because I know why persons like Moon and that like Trump. You know what I mean? Because obviously certain of his right-wing politics and get, you know what I mean, build the wall and this and that and all the rest of it. But yeah,
I think he's trying to do the right things for the people of America. You know what I mean? But that's about as far as as I go into it, to be fair. They've got their problems, we've got our own.
If we're talking about, you know, pedophiles and all them thing there and buying fire on them, then Trump needs to have a whole fucking flamethrower at him.
It won't bother me though. It won't bother me. If it turned out if he's something in it, yeah, by all means, call him whatever he is. But I just think with things like that, we need to wait for the evidence to come out proper. You know what I mean? You've had people that have gone there for all other reasons. You know, they might have gone there to make a music video or something. That don't mean that they're all paedophiles or something. You know what I mean?
Trump's a paedophile.
He may well be, and it won't bother me if he is. You know what I mean? I'm not running about supporting Trump. So.
And as well, Moon, I'm not sure if you're listening, you know what I mean? But even if you get to talk to her again, say to her, Nines was a little bit bemused again at her being a trumpeter, yeah? Considering his politics with the trans people, them. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah? Because he's very anti-trans and all the rest of it, blah, blah, blah. I mean, he can't stop talking about it, yeah? Right? And he's very disrespectful of them and all the rest of it. Yeah.
Is that all of them though, or is it the people that are just jumping on the bandwagon to have like special privileges and special protection or whatever? Because I don't think out of that whole movement, there's probably 5% that genuinely believe, yeah, I was born in the wrong body or something. You know what I mean?
Well, that may must well be the case, but the significance that they give to it, you get me? You would think it's a far larger percentage. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah. Him and his party talk about it often. Yeah. And the reason why like I said, not even questioning Moon, but obviously because I know Moon's got rare. You get me? I was just like, all right. You know what I mean? But anyway, that's a different story, man. But I mean, thanks for having the convo. That's the first thing. You're not a Zionist, are you?
No. No. Okay. I can't understand people that are. If you are one and your belief is that Israel should exist or whatever the line is it's used or whatever, why not just say that and not give yourself a label? That's the way I look at it. It's mad.
Yeah, because this is the time of labels and camps, isn't it?
Yeah, this is it.
You know what I mean?
I'm not into putting myself in a box. For me, you go in a box when you past this world and you're dead. You know what I mean? You don't need to be putting yourself in boxes and giving yourself labels.
So going forward now,
Yeah.
Taryn, because Islam's not going nowhere. Even if we want it to, it's not going nowhere, yeah. Muslims in England ain't going nowhere, even if we want them to, yeah.
I'm not sure, to be honest, Nines. I think things are changing very quickly.
Talk to me. What's changing? What am I missing?
The general public are now awake to what has been going on, what was put out as if it was far right rhetoric and whatever. They now know that it's true. That report that's just come out is going to.
What report?
The report Rupert Lowe's just put out, I think it's 220 pages, I think it is,
Saying
of all
what?
the sexual grooming gangs, the Muslim grooming gangs, all that kind of stuff. It's proper hard stuff. It's like, I can tag you to it if you want.
Yeah, you can do that. But so is this report, does it only concentrate on Muslim grooming gangs?
Yeah.
Why is that then? What's the point of that?
Well, that's the most of it, isn't it? That's the most of it.
But this is what I'm trying to say. Right. Okay, hold on a second. Right.
So, like, we could have a discussion now about priests and this, that, and the other, and nobody will call us racist for doing so. But when you do so in that community, oh, you're racist, you're far right. It's like, them words is just protecting the actions of what's going on. And at the end of that, that's children being violated, isn't it?
You see, right, hold on, let me see if I can see this Rupert Lowe thing.
If you look on my channel, I've shared it. Adam Smith put it out or whatever. It'll be on the community post.
It's on your community post?
Yeah, last couple of days.
Who's that? Den Tarragon on Working Class Patriot. What should I search?
Den Tarragon,
yeah. You know what it is though, right? I'll tell you what I think is going to happen, yeah? We might be on our way to a civil war in England. You get me?
Yeah, I can see that, definitely.
It's gonna be interesting.
Mm.
But the thing is, yeah, I'm trying to. What is your end game?
I think millions have got to leave. Millions that shouldn't be here will be the best start. People that came here, illegal methods and whatever, they've just got to go. We haven't got the room or the money to keep funding it.
Okay. So does that include people from Europe and Australia and South Africa and the like?
Yeah, wherever they've come from, if they come here by illegal methods, yeah, you've got to go. You should have never been here to begin with. If people want to come here, there's means and ways of doing that legally through the lawful channels, do you know what I mean? Like, just my mate alone, who lives in Russia, if he wants to bring his missus here for like a 3-month period or whatever, it costs her about $8,000 to do so.
Yeah.
So I mean, you've got to come through the legal channels. If there's a fee for it, you've got to pay for it. You can't just get in a dinghy and think, right, well, I've chucked all my paperwork away. I'm going to come here, get a free gaff, be put up in a hotel for 10 years.
Let me just put you up. So say if Den Tarragon, yeah, was a young 19, 20-year-old living in Iraq, do you know what I mean? Or Afghanistan. For the last 20 years, your country's been at war, being bombed, this, that, and the other. Your house is gone, your job's gone. You know what I mean? It's just a long thing, yeah? And you see that there might be pastures over there, be in England or France or Germany or wherever, where you might be able to find a way where you won't starve to death, or you can feed your children or whatever. If you can just get over there, get a little job. Obviously you appreciate the scenario that I'm painting.
Yeah, but they would have been in that same position in France.
Hold on. What would you do?
Yeah, but they would have been in that same position in France with 8, 9, 10 countries behind them where they've left.
Yeah, but they've come to England because once upon a time, England was their motherland. They've heard so many good things about England when they grew up. They learned English. When they grew up, they saw the Queen. When they grew up, they were singing the national anthem when their country was once a colony of England. So they feel like that's the motherland. That's where I'm going.
Yeah, but it's one of them, isn't it? It's, for me, it's no different than like if you can only get 10,000 in a venue, you just keep letting people in, even though there's not enough toilets, facilities, this, that, and the other. You can't let another.
Yeah, but you're going too far, isn't it? You're not thinking about that, innit? You're not thinking about toilets and facilities, innit? You're just thinking, I'm homeless, I'm hungry, my children are hungry. You know what I mean? I've heard about England all my life.
Yeah.
There's a way I can get over there and try and help my people. That's where I'm going.
But do you think they're in a better position here rather than France, 21 miles across the water? Because they obviously had money because they're paying people traffickers to bring them here about £4,000 and stuff. So they're obviously okay where they was, really, weren't they? Why did they need to come here?
So hold on a minute. So do you see again, Danny? Then where's the you don't know what they've had to do to get that money. Yeah, you don't know how much debt they may have got into to get that money to be able to come here and all the rest of it. So I'm saying to you, and what I'm trying to say is going forward, yeah, like as much as you've got the anger about them coming here, I hear it, yeah. You still have to factor in the reasons as to why they're coming here. Because I'm telling you, prior to the different wars in the Middle East, there weren't no boat problem in England, bro. There was nothing like that in the news prior to these different wars.
Yeah, but they have always been. They have always been smuggling their way over on trucks.
Yeah, but not in these numbers. Come on, man.
Yeah. It's made a lot easier.
Like I can.
Yeah. Well, they're being assisted by the government, aren't they? There's plenty of footage where they're literally picking them up halfway and then bringing them back on a ship. So the lifeguard things and all that forever. It's like a taxi service for them. So they are assisting it. But I mean, it's wrong. You can't keep bringing people into a country.
But there's going to be more. But there's going to be more coming on their way now after the Iran, right?
Yeah. Potentially. 100%. Yeah.
So and then you can't turn them away. You know what I mean?
This is what I mean. There's going to be some people which, those people may be genuinely needing refuge. You know what I mean? But there's a lot here that just don't. Their countries have not been in war for however many years. They're escaping nothing. You know what I mean? They're not in jeopardy.
Who are you talking about?
Most of the people that are coming here, their countries are not in conflict. There is no war going on.
That's not true. I just told you the main people that come here via boats is Afghanistan's, Iran, and Iraq.
Yeah, but there's quite a lot of others, isn't there?
Who are the others?
I can't think off the top of my head, but do you know what I mean? There's like people coming from all over different countries, and you would describe them generally as third world countries, most of them.
Yeah,
not all of them.
That may well be the case. You know what I mean? And again, look, there's two ways, because I know I always talk about chickens coming home to roost, yeah, which I know upsets quite a lot of your colleagues, yeah. But look, you could have a look at it as chickens coming home to roost, yeah, or maybe a more colorful way to put it would be like England and being a victim of its own success. How you get me? Maybe England is a victim of its own success.
Yeah, but who's the victims to that? It's not the elite that would have caused these problems. It's people
No,
like me, people like you, isn't it?
yeah, that's very true. But then again, you see, it could be argued that when the English or the British, yeah, were benefiting, yeah,
Yeah,
from what I am now calling chickens coming home to roost, yeah.
yeah,
Even then, it was the minority, wasn't it?
yeah,
You get me?
yeah.
Like it wasn't all British people that were slave masters or this and that and the whole nine. You see what I'm saying to you?
Yeah, this is it.
It was the elite again, isn't it?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know what I mean? And they're the ones that benefited from all the this and the that and the other.
yeah.
Yeah. And you know, because remember at them same times you lot were peasants
Mm,
and subjects
yeah,
and all of these things. You see what I'm
I
saying to
agree.
you?
I agree.
So now hundreds of years later, yeah, that's why you know what I mean. Like I hear it, like that's why I have to call it chickens or victim of your own success. Because at the end of the day, it's a thing like, look, for hundreds of years, England went around the world and fucked up the world. Yeah, that's just it is what it is. You know what I mean? You
Yeah,
can't rewrite history. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, and in a lot of
mm,
those countries, people grew up hearing either wonderful things about Britain or terrible things about Britain for varying reasons. You see what I'm saying to you? There's
yeah,
many people that come here that think that the sun shines out of Britain's ass. You
mm,
get me? And there's many people that come here with a chip on their shoulder. You see what
yeah,
I'm saying to you?
yeah.
Yeah. But again, England has gone around the world and taken over 3/4 of it. Yeah. And if I was going to be really, really honest, I think England's getting away lightly.
Yeah, but other regimes have done the same thing. So you look at all the Muslim countries that are now Muslim. They wasn't. It's one of them. If you're gonna have to be under
Why?
a
One second,
regime,
why? I'm talking about England. Why have you gone to Muslim countries? Like we're
no,
just
I'm
talking
saying
about
if you're gonna be under a regime which is gonna basically cover the world or whatever, would you rather be under what we're under now, or an Islamic regime where women are treated like lower than cattle, aren't they?
Well, again, and that's what I'm saying. Maybe England is a victim of its own success, and maybe that's the reason why they're running here. Because you also have to remember, for the last 30, 40, 50 years,
Yeah,
England and America has been going into these regions and saying how glorious democracy is. You get me? How
yeah,
glorious equal rights is, and all these things. You
yeah,
see what I'm saying to you? So now they're coming to look for it, innit?
yeah. I'd agree
You
with
get
that.
me?
Yeah,
You've
yeah,
gone into countries and said, no, 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 the way in which you're running your thing is rubbish. You need democracy. Hold
yeah, but
this.
yeah, but my argument would be these skilled workers. Why are they not just rebuilding their own countries to that standard rather than bring
Because
all
England,
coming in?
I just told you, because for the last 30, 40, 50 years, they've heard that this is the place to be.
But we know it's not, and the people that have come here realised the streets are not paved
Well,
with gold. It's
well,
not all milk and honey at
yeah,
all, is it?
sometimes you have to see it to know it, innit? You know what I mean?
Mm. The way
Sometimes
I
you
look at it,
got to
because
know
they're
it.
literally only sending the men over, I look at it more as a Islamic invasion. This, if you look
No,
back over all the countries that weren't,
wait, stop. Because I keep hearing you talk about sending the men over, yeah, like that's some big thing. Look, what that is a natural thing, yeah. The men always go first, then they send for their women. That's just normal, yeah.
right,
Yeah, when man then were being sent to Australia from England
uh,
and all the rest of it, yeah.
uh,
When England went to the whole other side of the world to
yeah,
settle down, it was the men that went first. Yeah. So
right, it was
you
families, it was full families.
sorry?
It was full families, wasn't it?
No, not at the
They was
beginning. No, it
paying
wasn't. No,
families
no, no, no,
to
stop. No, 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 stop it. the men went first, man. Like, stop it, man.
I don't
Like,
think
the
they did.
men went first. Yeah.
I don't think they did.
Invariably, they send for their women, if they send for their women at all. Just like when the English went and you colonized the West Indies, yeah, it was the men that went. Yeah.
No, but
some of them bought their wives, some of them never. Yeah, some of them just kept going.
I am aware that the government was paying families to go relocate over there. I'm aware that did happen. There may well be cases of what you're saying. I don't know, but I know that full families was going there.
Yeah, but that was off Tarragon. I'm making the point that in situations like this, usually the men go first, innit? That's the only point I'm making, innit? So I'm just trying to say that that's not unique, because you keep saying why is it that it's just the men? Because what will happen is that if the men come and they get food and they get all their papers or whatever, they're gonna send for their women, boo. And if they got children, they're then gonna send for their children. That's what's gonna happen. Like, this is nothing new. And this is what I'm trying to say. There's whatever's happening in England is happening in other places around the world.
So if that was the case, we wouldn't have like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of cases of people coming here that have got women and children at home, like abroad where they've come from, and yet they're here contacting children for sex. We wouldn't have thousands of cases of that, but yet we have. You know what I mean?
Say that again. We wouldn't have cases of what?
We've got thousands of cases of people coming here that have apparently got family, children and all that at home, but they're here, and within days and weeks they're contacting children here to have sex with. There's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds all the time.
Like, I hear that, yeah, and I'm not even trying to defend that, bro, but that, what, again, that's no different to what Englishmen did when they went to other countries. I'm not saying it's right. You get what I'm trying to say? But it's no different. Unfortunately. Yeah? I'm definitely not saying it's right. Get me? But the Englishmen have done the very same thing in other countries. You see what I'm saying? Underage, over age, whatever. I'm not defending it, boo. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Like, anything that's happening now in England, yeah, by these people that you're talking about, has happened in other countries by British men. I'm sorry, but it just is what it is.
It will always come back to ideology with me. If they've been told it's justified to do what they're doing, contacting children, trying to get things that the right hand would possess and all that sort of thing, it's always going to come back to them.
I don't know if it's ideology or if it's just what's that word I hear people use? What's that word? What's that word? Not appropriation. Oh, fucking hell. You know, like, because I'm near you or because I can get near you. Yeah. It changes the dynamics type of thing. What's the word? Access. Access. That's the word I'm looking for.
All we've got to look at is how do they treat their own women in their own environment with everything they want around them, Sharia law in place and whatever. Do you know what I mean? If they're treating their own women like that, how are they going to treat our women, which, by their words, is lower than cattle?
Yeah, you see, the thing is, the problem is this, right? Look, to me, a pedo is a pedo is a pedo. You get me? 100%. So I see pedo catchers out there, you know what I mean? And I see they're catching people from all communities, all ages, and all this and all that.
Yeah. Even women, they're catching women as well.
Well, there you go then, man. So we just know that there's wrong ones out here.
Yeah, there is. But if you've got a book and an ideology which justifies that kind of shit, we have to be able to address that. And we can't have people say, oh, you're racist for calling these things out. You know what I mean? There's 109 problematic verses which justify terrorism and sexual acts, you know, leading to the grooming epidemic.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
If people weren't saying, I hold that book so close to me, you know, beyond my family members, my children and whatever, we've got to be able to address, come on, what's in this book that's
Look, the thing
driving
is,
these crimes?
look, Tarragon, the thing is, yeah, you're never going to be able to beat or change religion, innit? Just like you couldn't tell her, just like when all the pedo Catholics were being caught, you couldn't make a person stop being a Catholic. You understand what I'm trying to say?
It kind of
Yeah.
killed itself by exposing it, though, didn't it? You know what I mean? It's no longer thriving, is it? A lot of these places are shutting down. It's
No,
not
it's not.
thriving anymore.
No, you see, you make an interesting point. It may not be thriving in England, yeah, but in other parts of the world, Catholicism is doing quite all right.
Yeah.
You get me? The problem, I'll tell you another problem that you have in England, yeah, is that you stopped. And when I say you, I don't mean obviously you, I just mean as a country, whoever the fuck was in charge. But when we went from a Christian to a secular country, that never helped.
No, I'd agree.
Do you know what I'm saying to you? Yeah. When we whoever was in charge of England no longer doing nativity plays and things like that, that's not help. That's not help no one.
No, I'd agree.
You see what I'm saying to you? Because when I was at school, everyone had to do that. It don't matter where you come from, what your religion, you get me? You had to be a donkey or whatever, and this is what we're doing every year without fail. It stopped. Who made that shit stop? Because I tell you, it weren't a Muslim.
I think I'd say personally, because of all the Catholic priest shit coming out and whatever, and people thought, fuck this, I'm pulling the kids away from this. They're not, they're not going to get entangled into this shit. And I think that's all it is. I could be wrong. That's just my opinion, isn't it?
I don't know, man. I think because obviously one of the problems you have in England is the death of Christianity, yeah. Right? And the rise of Islam, yeah, because obviously that's one of your lot's problems, isn't it? The rise of Islam, yeah.
Well, it's all of our problems, isn't it? When a bomb goes off, it doesn't look what colour it's going to blow up, does it? I mean,
but when we're let me say, I definitely believe that England is definitely having a not a religious problem, but it used to be a Christian country. It's now a secular country, yeah. But Islam is on the rise. It could be argued, yeah. Now the reasons as to why that could be debated, yeah. But seemingly it's on the rise. Seemingly people ain't going to church no more, yeah. Seemingly the churches are not being patronized as once before, especially compared to the more. So I'll give you a story because I couldn't believe it. Yeah, I was like bloody normal. Yeah. So one time I was working, I was in the country. Yeah, I can't remember, but it was the country. Yeah, country. Yeah. And I was in my car, whatever, and I was outside a church. Well, the opposite side of the road, there was a church and a church hall, right? And it was Friday, and there was a church and a church hall. Church is empty or whatever, yeah, not another one, whatever. And then all of a sudden, I just see a bag of man come out of the church hall. I said, if you lot could see this now, boy, you lot will be having kittens. But for real though, yeah, I did find it really interesting, yeah, because one, like I said, I was in a little village, so I wasn't even expecting to see. If I was going to be really stereotypical, you get me? I'm not expecting to see a bag of Muslims, you get me, or a bag of Muslim men there, yeah? First thing. But what was more significant to me is that, so they were obviously using the church hall for their Friday prayers. You know what I mean? I don't know if they turned it into a mosque or if they were just utilizing it for that Friday, you know what I mean? Because I was just passing. But I did find that quite interesting still. I can't lie. You know what I mean?
A fair few churches have been doing that, like sort of just letting people book it as events or as a regular occurrence or whatever.
Yeah, but then what do you do then? So hold on a minute. So then Tarragon then. So what do
Yeah,
you? You're a church runner, yeah. You run a
yeah,
church, yeah.
yeah,
No one's coming to your church.
yeah,
No one's utilizing the church hall, yeah. You
yeah,
still got to pay for the light and the water and the fucking
yeah,
rates
yeah.
and all of these varying things, yeah.
Mm,
A man comes to you and says, "Yo, I'll give you this every month if you allow me and my brothers to come and do whatever on a Friday." You
yeah,
get me? You know what I'm trying to
yeah,
say?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And we'll give you. What do you do?
Uh, I think it clashes with their own ideology by allowing Muslims to do that, but they're going to look at it in a different light, I suppose, and think, well, at least it keeps the lights on and the doors open, and I don't know. It's a bit of a mad one,
Yeah,
isn't it?
and again, really interesting because you say it clashes with their own ideology and whatever,
Yeah,
right? Right. And this is what I'm trying to say, that I think that we're being groomed in certain ways, yeah, because you know what I mean? In many places, it could be argued until quite recently, you had Muslims and Christians and Jews all living in one place. I've been to places around the world where, you know what I mean, you've got these different people living in the same place.
yeah, yeah.
Synagogue over there, mosque over there, church over there.
Mm,
I've definitely, you know what I'm trying to say.
yeah.
So I hear what you're saying, but I kind of disagree because I think we should be able to fucking coexist.
We should, but then we've got hate preachers coming from other countries and being paid 30 grand to come give speeches like they did in Disney Mosque. And that promoted one of its followers to go and blow up children at
Okay then.
yeah,
Okay then. So even that now, right? Even that, all of them, even all of those things that you're describing, and I know about them because we lived through them, right?
yeah,
So we had the thing in the mosque with the shoe bomber and all these varying things, yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Okay, and obviously we know that even those things in itself change the temperature in England a certain way and this and that. Because
yeah,
before 9/11 and whatever, no one really knew about Muslims in England. You know that, yeah?
yeah.
Do you know what I mean? They weren't really an entity before 9/11, you know. I have to be honest.
Well, that's only in our lifetime, but if you look over the 1450 years, it's a little bit more transparent, isn't it? You
Yeah,
know what I
but
mean?
we talk about this 1450 years and whatever it is that we're speaking, but
Yeah.
that's only relevant. When did that become relevant to English people? Because it didn't stop them colonizing these Muslim countries, did it? So you know what I mean?
Mm.
They weren't bothered about fucking going and colonizing a Muslim country. Like how many Muslim countries has England colonized?
I don't know, but you got to look at it both sides,
No,
haven't
but
you?
you
Because the
need to know.
Muslim countries have colonised other countries.
Wait, Tarragon. You can't say I don't know and then just go into something else because these are the nooks and crannies of the situation.
No, but it's both sides, isn't it? Both sides have colonised other countries, haven't they? There's not the
Well,
good side and the bad side. They're both, isn't it?
wait, man, wait. Who's colonized England?
Well, it's happening at this moment in time, isn't it? Bit by bit. We're
Wait,
getting
wait,
there, aren't we?
wait. Right. Yeah, because you made a very sweeping statement because you said it goes both ways. So
Yeah.
when England was colonizing the world, who was colonizing England, please?
At that present moment in time, probably nobody. But
Right. Okay. So has England ever been colonized?
I think we're at the point where it's happening now. Yeah. I mean,
Right.
how
What
how
does
we got two
colonize?
separate laws?
Hold on. What does colonize mean, please?
Colonized, like you would say, we've colonized other countries. It's no different, is it? How does it
Well,
happen? It doesn't just happen overnight, does it?
no,
Anyway,
okay. So let's talk about it. How did all right? Let's take my little island of Jamaica. How
yeah.
did England colonize Jamaica?
It would have been over a slow process, wouldn't it?
Okay, and how was it done? Using what?
Money, generally.
Money.
Yeah.
Wait. You think England went to Jamaica and colonized it by using money and what else?
People trafficking, slaves, you name it, a lot in it. But
Oh,
it all boils down to money, doesn't it?
well, yeah, but the money bit. No. Hold on a minute. Wait. No, because money can't control people, isn't it? Like, in order for you to do what you done to those people, you had to dehumanize them, enslave them, rape them. Yeah, we're
Yeah,
not
but
gonna hold on. We're not gonna pretty it up, right? So if you're saying that England is now being colonized, you need
yeah.
to now show me evidence where people are being dehumanized on a mass scale and all the rest of it. Like
The grooming inquiry, that's all you need to look at, really.
the what?
The grooming inquiry. Some of the crimes
So,
are not just, do you know what I mean? It's destruction of a body,
so
destruction of a
you're
child's
trying
body,
to
prevention of births, which is genocidal.
wait, okay. So you're trying to equate the grooming gangs to
Yeah.
you colonizing an island like Jamaica.
Well, it's one of them. Who started the slavery? It weren't us, was it? We put an end to it, but who started it?
I don't understand what you're saying to me,
So
bro.
who started slavery? You've got different types of slavery, and the first people to do it was the Muslims. And when they was doing the slavery thing, they was chopping the knackers off of black people and everything, weren't they? Turning them into eunuchs and whatever because they would be worth double the price of a white slave and all this. It was the British that have actually put an end to slavery at great cost of lives and money. Do you know what I mean? A lot of people lost their lives to end that. But we seem to be like the most hated for partaking in it for a small portion of time towards the end of it, and we brought it to an end. But no one points the fingers at the Muslim community, which is still doing it today. Do you know what I mean? They call it modern slavery now. It's the same thing, isn't it?
How come every time I speak about Britain, you go to Muslims? What's going on?
Because you've got to be. It's one of them, isn't it? We're
One of
being
what?
pointed
One of
out
what?
as the worst people on the planet for anything to do with slavery, even though we didn't start it, and even though we put an end to it, and you've still got people doing it today, and nobody wants to talk about them. It's weird. It's like, should we not be in a position now where we could go, look, slavery's still happening today. The vile shit that was happening all that time ago is actually still happening to people today. Let's
Of
put a
course
stop
you
to it.
can.
This is it. I think we should be in a position where we can do that,
Of course you
now.
can.
Huh?
But what we were talking about, because you said that England is being colonized now.
Yeah, it is. People come
How?
here to be equal under the law. We've already got different aspects of Sharia across the country. It's totally treasonous to have two separate. Do you know what I mean? You should all be equal under the law, and we're
Yeah,
no
but
longer that.
so let me ask you something. Do you believe in karma?
Yeah, yeah,
You do.
yeah.
Okay then. So if as a nation, right, for 2, 3, 400 years, you went around the world doing whatever you did, yeah,
yeah,
raising the great British flag in all these countries,
yeah.
yeah. Are you surprised that people are trying to come here?
Yeah, yeah. There's
Why
nothing here
are you
for. There's
surprised?
nothing here for him. What's here for him, really?
Okay, that's no problem.
I can
That's
show you evidence where the country has already been asset stripped fucking years ago, And all this is built on Billy bullshit. The money that you're all passing around, it's worthless. It's not backed by gold anymore.
Tarragon, that may well be the case, yeah.
Huh?
But as bad as it is, and you know, I'm not the best lover of it. At the end of the day, when we come out of our house, there's buildings are upright. You
Yeah.
understand me? Our streets are paved. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's not bombed buildings. Yeah. On every corner. You can get food. You can get, you know, the women can get sanitary products.
Yeah.
You can get medicine.
Yeah, but they could get all that in France and all the other countries they passed through before they got here. So why? What's the big attraction to this country in
I just
particular?
told you what the big attraction is. The big attraction is that England ruled 3/4 of the world.
Yeah, but so did other places.
No other places ruled 3/4 of the world. None.
Well, maybe not 3/4 of the world, but other places have done the same things we've done and turned them into Muslim
England
countries.
is not the only place to take fucking refugees and all that. Like, stop it, man.
No, we're not the only one. But
No,
there seems
exactly.
to be. You can ask anybody, any group of migrants that are heading somewhere, where's your final destination, and it's here. They'll say that wherever you speak to them.
No, because that's where they've come. Yeah, but many don't know. Many of them stop in France. Many go Spain, Italy, where this, that, and the other. Like, England is not unique in taking fucking refugees and all that. Like, please, let's have it right. And at
No,
one
but
point,
for the size of our country, I think we've took more than our fair share, haven't we?
And that one, no, but that's what I'm about to say. At one point, they were well behind the rest of the European countries. Yeah. At one point, Germany was taking the most before England was even having any sort of major problems. Germany took the most.
Well, just think about the type of people that we've got coming here. So when you had Russia and the war that's going on in Russia and whatever, the people that came. What was that, sorry? I missed that, Nines.
Yo, Counter, I want them to you, man. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. Fuck off, man. Go on, Tarragon.
So you got people escaping what's going on in Russia. The people that came here, do you know what I mean? Unlike the other situations, it was mainly women, mainly children, and they appreciated being here. You know what I mean? They was like doing things, active in the community, charity work, you name it. They was grateful of coming here. We're not seeing that from people coming from other countries. They seem to be coming here.
Well, maybe if you weren't fucking trying to burn them out of their houses, yeah,
no,
they might feel a little bit more welcome, bro. Like, stop it, Tarragon.
No, but do you think?
And that's a really good example that you've made, right? And it shows the blatant difference of treatment between the people that came from Ukraine, who were also refugees or whatever, and the people that came from the other countries. Yeah, there was a blatant difference. The Ukrainians were offered accommodation in people's yards.
Yeah.
Well, others wasn't offered that.
Well, be honest with yourself. Would you have a migrant in your house from a Muslim background, knowing the ideology? Would you have them around your children?
I don't even want to say how sick that just sounded, bro. Do you know what I mean?
I'm just being real, man.
You need to look into yourself after making a statement like that. Like, seriously.
No, I don't. Honestly, I don't.
Yeah, you do, man. You need to look into yourself for making a statement like that, man.
No.
Because, no. And that's a bit... And this is what I'm trying to say about dangerous territory.
Well, lefties have been asked at demos and whatever. We're signing people up for, having these people in your house. Would you like to take one? And they all found excuses not to. It's one of them.
I wouldn't want no one in my house. You get me? I wouldn't want no one in my house. Ukraine, Muslim, no one. However, what I wouldn't do is I wouldn't do what you know what I mean? Like, come on, man. That's crazy.
I don't think it is.
And you know why it's even more crazy? Because you said, and this is what I'm trying to say, this is where you said you grew up in a mainly Muslim school. Yeah. That means you're supposed to know them. You know what I mean? Just that you lot grew up together. Because the thing is, and this is the thing, And then that's why I say you've got
So
different types of. 1 second, let me finish. You got different types of English white people, right? So you got, when I was growing up, you got certain white people that are just because of by default or where they live, like yourself, they might live in predominantly, black areas or whatever. So say, I'll tell you what, take someone like what's my man? The Yid, the Tottenham guy. The one that used to go to the houses and that.
I don't do football, I don't know.
No. You lot in the chat, what's my man called that it's gone out of my head now. Wait me, man. What's he called? And he started working with Urban. At one point he was working with Urban. Oh shit, what's his name? You lot. There's a guy that used to work with Urban. He supports Spurs. How's he gone out my head? Anyway, I'll soon tell you his name, yeah? Anyway, he's a white English. In fact, even Urban himself may be an example, yeah? These are white English that have grown up, yeah, amongst different communities, yeah? Right? And what I would say about them is that they've I don't know if it's that they got a better appreciation, or because they grew up around different cultures, they have a better understanding of the cultures. You get me? So then maybe certain nuances, this, that, and the other. Yeah. Which I would expect of you. Yeah. Who you said.
But do you think the mindset of somebody that's been born here and been educated there and, mixed with everyone is going to be the same as somebody that's come from a third world shithole where the women, you only get to see their eyes?
No, but hold on a minute.
It's a culture shock, isn't it? You've only seen women's eyes, and now you come here and you see, women out with short skirts on and, revealing tops and all that. It's a big culture shock, isn't it? And they're told in their ideology that's uncovered meat. If the rats get to that, it is what it is.
Yeah, I don't know. I think what you're doing is a bit dangerous still. I've got to be honest.
I think it's dangerous not telling the people what, this ideology is actually about, and keep telling people, oh, it's a religion of peace. Where's the peace in Islam? There's been no peace in 1450 years. It's not had a reformation. It's not going to change. You need to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not sure how long that this particular thing is gonna last, Tarragon, to be honest, Bab. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not the biggest Islam lover or this, that, and the other, but like, yeah, I don't think this beating Islam thing is gonna work, bro, to be honest.
I can't see it not doing, to be honest.
That's why I keep asking you, what's your end game? You know what I mean?
That will be it. For me, millions must leave, and the decent people, which happen to be Muslim, by now, we should have seen not in our name version of Islam. So when a terrorist attack happens, you should be having, should be a Muslim movement by now, not in our name. If you think it's a peaceful religion...
Wait, no. And this is what I'm trying to say, why this thing can't work, right? Because what you want people to do is, you want people to have to defend. If someone does something wrong in their culture or in our culture, in a different culture, you want everyone to come out and defend it, like, no, fuck all of that, man. No, you're stupid or something. Yeah, like I said, in the news right now, you got two men that have violated a little boy. No one ain't saying shit. Where the fuck are you lot doing your thing?
Right. So the grooming gangs have been going on for all these generations.
I'm not talking about the grooming gangs, bro.
No, but you've got the government and police and everything that have covered up for it. Yeah.
Bro, I'm not. Listen, Tarragon. We know about the grooming gangs, yeah. Like people are grifting off the grooming gangs, yeah. We know about that, yeah. I'm talking about the situation that's happened right now in Preston. Like, what? Where's all the chattings? Or should I be saying to you now, yo, brethren, what? All people like you are just fucking what? Attacking young boy, like what? It doesn't work, does it?
No, because there's nothing ideology-wise which could point
It
to and
doesn't
say
work,
this
bro. It don't
justifies
work.
this.
It don't work. Yeah, you can't keep thinking that if someone from a particular community does something, you know what I mean, you're then gonna hold the whole community accountable. But that can't work. Do you know what I mean?
No,
Do you
but
know how many? Do you
you've
know
got
how many
one
white
case
men?
versus
Do
yeah,
you
you've
know?
got one case versus thousands of identical cases. There's not a comparison in it, is there?
Well, you know what, man. You lot do your thing, man.
The thing is, Nines, it's got to get sorted one way or the other, and if it doesn't end with people voting and a peaceful solution to the problem, people will take matters into their own hands. So it
You're
is
not
going to
even
end regardless.
describing what the problem is.
I'm not describing what the problem is.
Not really, Bab.
I thought I'd been pretty clear, but I don't know.
No. What are you? If you're saying if you're saying it's Islam and the ideology of Islam,
Yeah.
then Tarragon, bro. If you're telling me that you grew up amongst it, you know that's not going anywhere. If you're saying you're a white youth that grew up in the north of England amongst bare Muslims, then you know it's not going anywhere. Yeah.
Not necessarily, no.
No, it's not. Where's it going?
So the people that was born here, we can deal with them ourselves, can't we? There are people that will decide to be radical, and you'll have the majority which just don't bother with religion as such. So I mean, they might do the relevant things once a month. You might have Christians that will only go to church once a year or whatever. They're not deep into it, so no one's really that asked. I think honestly, if we had a proper government and you said, look, we've realised we're trying to mix oil and water. Islam clearly doesn't mix with what we're about. If people want to follow that ideology, religion, that's fine. Take it elsewhere where it is welcome. We're banning Islam or whatever. I think a lot of people would choose to stay. They think, oh, well, you know, it came, it went. Like most religions, they come, they go. They're important at one point and now they're not really relevant to anything. I don't think people would be asked. I think a lot of people would choose to stay. Do you know what I mean? The ones that what hold it more dearly to their heart than their own children and family members, yeah, they'll probably have to leave. You know what I mean? If it's that important to you, by all means, go to a country which welcomes Sharia law and all this vile shit. That's up to them, innit?
So have you got the same vibes for the Jewish people who have got their own bits and bobs going on in England as well? Have you got the same energy for them?
I've had a go. I wouldn't say a go at him, but I've the guy that comes on to Easy's channel, the Jewish guy. I can't actually remember his name. I've asked him quite a few awkward questions and whatnot, and like I said to him, I don't really believe what you're saying or whatever, and it just seems like you're trying to minimalise certain things and whatnot. There's a lot of hate in there, but towards us, you know what I mean? But we're
Well,
not
that's my
seeing
point, though.
terrorism from them. We're not seeing grooming gang epidemic from them. If we was, then yeah, definitely be more focused on them as well. But until that happens, do you know what I mean? It's the most it's the most you got to target the biggest threat in the room. What's going to kill you or harm your children or your family today? You know what I mean, if that's somewhere down the line, I don't know.
Listen, like I said, I don't know if you know this or not, but yeah, it's all full circle, bro. To be
Think
honest,
about it this way,
because
Nine.
for certain things, like I keep saying to you, there wouldn't even be so many Muslims here, bro.
No, but think about the situation. If your aim is to clean up that particular community, let's call it, when there is a hate preaching mosque which is trying to get its followers to go and bomb children, which they did in Manchester Arena, at that point, you'd hope the whole community will come together and go, right, no matter what the British say, we personally want that mosque shut down. Them people are making us all look like terrorists. That's not happening.
You see, again, I just think you're being silly.
I don't think it is, Lawrence.
Tell me one Catholic church that was closed down because of the paedophile thing. Just one.
I think most of them have closed down themselves. I think most of them have closed down themselves because people have come away from it. People,
No, but
that's
exactly.
the problem.
But they
People are not coming away from Islam, and we know why they're not.
No,
They're
hold
not
on.
allowed, are they?
Wait. They may have closed down due to a lack of attendance. It wasn't because they felt bad or guilty about what had happened.
So it serviced itself, didn't it? It was
but
exposed. People had an allergic reaction to it. They came away from it, and now it's more or less nothing.
You're not being.
That's the right way, isn't it?
You're not being. You're just being.
Well, there was no government. There was no government needed to intervene. They sorted it out themselves. They were repulsed by what had gone on. People come away. It kind of died. That's the natural order of things, isn't it?
Yeah.
Without government
intervention. You lot are just gonna be frustrated because what you want is just not. It's not even practical. You're not even. Yeah, it's just all wishy-washy, to be honest. So because one person you're trying to say, right, if I live in a house and there's one wrong un in the yard, you're saying that the whole yard should get locked off because of one wrong un. That's silly.
No, so if you're Disbury Moss, for instance, and you've got 500 followers or a room for 500 people there, and they're paying £30,000 for hate preachers to come there and radicalise that following, I'm sorry, but everyone in that room knows what's going on, and none of them wanted to speak out, and then we end up with their children in Manchester. I see that as problematic, and when that's exposed, you'd expect the government, the communities around it, to make sure that that never happens again. It gets closed, turns to a community centre, whatever. But that didn't happen. It's still open for business today.
Yeah. I think you're just being far too simplistic, to be honest, Tarragon. Far too simplistic.
Just being realistic.
And I mean, there's realism, but you're not being, like I said, simply. And the thing is as well, the more I learn is it's a thing like it comes full circle in it, because like I said, there wasn't always a problem with Muslims in England. Prior to 9/11, there was no problem with Muslims in England. Prior to 9/11, the biggest noise that was made in England about Muslims was when
so how long ago was 9/11 off the top of my head?
Was the biggest thing, it would be in my mind at least, before 9/11 was England, was when my man wrote the book. That guy wrote that book about, I can't remember, what's his name?
So it was 9/11 about what, 20 years ago or something?
More than that.
And
he's got a fatwa against him. What's his name?
But the Muslim grooming problem goes back like 50 years, doesn't it? So we've obviously had problems prior to that. The Sikhs was the first people to find out exactly what the Muslim grooming problem was, and the government failed them as well. It's one of them, you can take the person out of the country, but if they bring in the culture and their ideology with it.
Thank you. That's the first time we even knew there was Muslims in the country, because they made some big marches in London and I think maybe in Birmingham as well, because he wrote one book. Yeah, but after, and like I said, and 9/11, it was after 9/11 everything got hot. Yeah.
No, I think it was before that. That's what I'm saying. The grooming situation was already happening, but people weren't being told. The Sikh community will tell you that. It's already been put out for years and years, the evidence around that.
Yeah, but the thing is, right, so when the Sikh community was complaining about it, what did the police do?
Exactly what they're doing now. Turn the blind eye, blaming
Exactly.
culture and this, that, and the
So
other.
it weren't unique to the. So it weren't unique to British girls, then, right?
No, no. That's what I'm saying. It happened to the Sikhs first and foremost. And then because if you remember how that ended, the Sikhs realised, okay, the police are not actually going to do anything about it. If anything, they're acting complicit. So they've took matters into their own hands and dealt with it. A lot of Sikh men went to prison for it. It's going to go that way here if we don't deal with it. From there, do we want to use the big stick or the little stick? Either way, the stick's going to be involved in it.
So is this grooming still going on then?
Yeah, yeah.
How so?
Even in the Sikh communities, it's still happening, but a lot less because the Sikhs, unlike the British, are allowed to educate their children as to whatever, the things that have gone on in the past. If we do that in a British household, you're grooming the kids, you're turning them far right and all this, it's a mad situation.
So there's still grooming going on after all that hoorah. There's still grooming going on.
It's worse now than it has ever been.
Okay, then. So then, what are your police doing?
Nothing. Turning a blind eye.
So then, okay. So where's the anger?
Well, it's all over the streets, isn't it? Every demonstration, every group, every whatever.
That is
People.
the case, yeah. I'm supposed to be able to go to these right wing places and whatever, and seeing bare chattings, yeah, about the pole. Yeah. When I go through these places or whatever, I don't see no chattings about pole. All I hear is fucking Muslims, boat people, black people.
No, but so
I
you
don't
see
talk nothing about pole. Nothing.
So you see a group outside a hotel. It's usually incidents that have led up to that, innit? From people that are living in that hotel attacking women and children. That brings the community to that place, doesn't it?
But this is what I'm trying to say, yeah? This is what I'm trying to say, yeah? You're continuously just going after the low-hanging fruit, yeah? You're going to burn out the hotel, but you're not going to why don't you go and burn out the police station?
After speaking to many people from many communities, I think that's the one thing that we all agree on. The government, the police, every government body is part of the problem.
Yeah, but I don't see no one trying to burn down no police station. Well, I see them trying to burn out fucking nurses and fucking hospital workers out of their yards. Yeah, I don't see them lighting up no government people's yards.
There's legal ways of doing these things, or we don't have to burn everything to accomplish something.
Hold on a minute. So if there's legal ways, why are the illegal ways? It's the people of color that are receiving it. Like, how many times are you going to try and burn people out of their yard? Like, what is this? In 2026, this is what we're doing.
No,
because a man over there has done something wrong and egregious and whatever. Because for some reason, you associate me with that guy. You're coming to burn me and my children out of my house.
Are we on about Ireland or?
What, Ireland and England?
I've not seen it in England. I don't know.
Last year, didn't people set fire to places last year, bab?
Hotels.
So isn't that where people live?
I think there was one incident in a hotel, and people describe it as a fire. It was just a wheelie bin sat next to a building.
We can keep.
This is just bubbling under the surface at the moment. All this anger you can see because of the things that are going on. It's not like people are just going, "Oh, we hate Muslims, so we're going to go and decide to stand outside." And that's not happening.
Why are you standing outside Parliament or any MPs and that?
We should be. I agree with you.
You're not going to.
Well, we have done.
Where? Which who? Tell me where I can find this. I can go.
Tony Bugle had 200 women in pink t-shirts go into Parliament and take a load of evidence in of the grooming situation. That failed. That didn't do nothing.
I'm talking. Yeah. All right. Well, like I said, I hear it. Innit? Like I said, you're gonna still. just
The
attack the low.
focus should be with the government, but people's anger's boiling over, and rightly or wrongly, it's going directly to the hotels and HMOs and all that. Yeah, I get it. But,
Taragan, this is nothing new. Like,
yeah, but where does it end? Where does it end? Because it's only a matter of time before we are full swing civil war. And
well, then,
I
if it's
mean,
war, it's war, isn't it?
I'm not asked. Honestly, I'm not asked. I'd rather deal with it now, so I don't have to let my kids deal with it. I'm not asked. If we all have to go to prison, we all have to go to prison. It is what it is.
Well, if it's war, it's war. You get
Yeah,
me? But I ain't
yeah.
fighting shit. You know what I mean? And the thing is,
Yeah, but it's your country as well, Nines. You've got. I guarantee you've got young people around you that you care for. It's going to affect them more than it will affect you, isn't it?
Who do you want me to fight? Who am I fighting in? Who's my
Well,
enemy?
it should be the government first and foremost. It's one of them. If you can find 5 things that you can all agree on and focus on the 5 biggest problems, you work from there on, innit? Things that you don't agree
That's
on.
the point I'm making, though, Tarragon. Yeah, and this is the point I keep reiterating, isn't it? But that's not what we're seeing, isn't it? We're not seeing things that we could all join and fight together for, isn't it? That's exactly what we're not seeing. Yeah.
No, but the groups that have been against the government, for some reason, seem to be the lowest amount of people joining. I don't get why. I've been part of these groups that have been trying to hold the government to account a lot longer than any of this Tommy fucking whatever shit, anything. You know what I mean? It's not achieving anything. It's woke people up. Don't get me wrong. It's woke people up, but it's not achieving anything. It's not changing anything.
Don't you think Tommy Robinson is just a grifter, bro?
Now, yeah.
Oh, just now.
As of recent, it's fucking out. You can't do the things that have been being done and say he's not a grifter when you. Yeah. For me, everything that had to happen, the EDL onwards and whatever, and all these other groups around, there was all necessary at the time to wake people up to the problems. There's enough of us awake now. Let's go look beyond the problem and look to what's bringing the problem, which is our government.
All right. So just before we go, what is it that you're awake to then?
A treasonous government bringing us problems, and then it's one of them, isn't it? They'll bring you the problem, and then they'll already have the solution in the background. And it's just one of them. You're getting more and more controlled. The restrictions are just all around us. Everything's getting tighter and worse, and you're not free anymore. You're not.
So do you think that reform or restore will be any different when they get behind? So because in fact, let me just quickly ask you: do you think that it's the what's his name?
Rupert Lowe.
Do you think Keir Starmer runs the country right now?
I think he's the puppet.
Okay, good. So stop there. He's the puppet, right?
Yeah.
So if any of these 2 men then were to get in, Low or this other fraud, what's he called?
Is it Farage?
Exactly.
I don't like it.
Exactly. So, do you think that they're sort of puppeteer proof?
Yeah. Rupert Lowe, it's one of them. I don't know. It's just one of them. It's like I've said, the ultimate test of can we vote our way out of it. If anyone's going to bring us change, I think it will be him. I'm not saying it will. I'm just saying it's the best chance that we've got. And after that, if we don't get him in and things don't change, yeah, you're going to see civil war really quickly like that. Bang. People have had enough.
Well, then we might as well prepare for civil war, bro, because
people already have been for the last couple of years. I think, to be honest, people have seen the way it's going.
To be honest, yeah, what will happen? Yeah, like this: say if Restore got in or Reform or whatever, yeah, there would be a civil war, but it would be between the English.
I'm not sure. You know, there's a lot of people from the left that have ended up.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be the immigrants fighting. You'd be fighting amongst each other. I'm telling you that.
There will be a little bit of that, yeah, granted.
Yeah, that's just the
Granted.
ones that like to get
But
involved.
the left is reducing a hell of a lot to what it was, say, 5 years ago and 10 years ago. It's one of them. You can have all your thoughts and feelings and be on the left as much as you want, but you
What
can
do
see
you
these
call the
things
left?
happening, the attacks on women, the women not being safe, kids getting attacked. It's got
So
to
when
have
you
an
describe,
effect on you at some point,
when
hasn't it?
you describe the left, what are you describing that in 2026 when you describe the left?
I think they're dwindling to the point where they realise they haven't got an argument. Their argument's null and void.
What? Wait. When you say the left, I'm asking you, what are you describing? Like, what when you say left, who are these people? What are they when you say the left?
They come across as mentally ill, but yeah, the
That's not a
remaining ones seem to be the
that's not
mentally ill ones.
that's not a fucking description of the left, man.
This is an accurate one. I don't know what else to say.
That's just stupid, man. So
It's not.
basically, most of the well, I don't know what that means, man. That just sounds like fucking Trump calling Democrats. Does that mean it just sounds retarded?
No,
fam.
but have you ever gone and spoke to the left? I have.
Okay, when I was growing up, the left was Labour, the right was Conservative. What do you call left and right now?
So I suppose you would call the people on the streets that are doing all this mad stuff. And like I say, they are smaller numbers now. I'd say they're far left, extreme left, whatever you want to call it.
Who?
So you Antifa, you stand up to racism and all these, just mainly like posh, fucking privileged, the way they see themselves and whatever, virtue signalling. Half of them haven't got a clue what the fuck they're on about or why they're there. You can go and ask them, what's that sign that you're holding or whatever, what's that about? And half of them have to read it themselves. They don't even know what they're holding up. You know what I mean? These people are being...
You describe the left as people that stand up to racism. Is that
Yeah,
an
but
example?
they don't. Yeah, but they don't.
So 1 second. So does that mean, are you racist, by the way?
I've got a multicultural family, nine, so obviously not.
That wasn't, no, that's not, no, we're not doing that, bro. The multicultural family has fuck all to do with fuck all.
I think it does. I think
it doesn't, yeah. So are you racist?
No.
No.
Okay. That's why there's no examples of me being racist.
Okay, so you're not racist. Cool. So now going back to what you were saying before. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Big up the people in the chats, I'm not even fucking... All right, hold on a sec. Hold on. Yeah, big up people, man. Yeah. Sorry, big up the people. I need to actually go. Actually, fucking hell. Oh my god, it's fucking 12. Yo, big up, Sosa. Come on. Yeah, I'm just really trying to find out what the end game is, and from what I'm hearing you say, it's just to get some people out.
Yeah, the people that shouldn't be here, that should have never come here, they need to leave, and we'll all have a much better life. It's as simple as that.
Well, let's see, man.
The people that have come here legally, yeah, no problem. You've been through the checks. You're going to be an asset to the country. We must need whatever it is, whether they're an HGV driver, a doctor, whatever. You know what I mean? Them people aren't going to be a problem, or a much lower chance of being a problem. The people that are coming here illegally, I'm sorry, but you could have jumped a ferry. You could have come on a ferry and
Wait. Hold on. Because that's another interesting thing when you say when they come here illegally. What does that mean? Because some people obviously come through the airport on different type of visas and whatever. Yeah. However, true. The people that come via the boats, they when do they become illegal?
Well, they're illegal the moment they break into our country, aren't they?
But when so you're another one where you might want to leave the ECHR and all that, I presume.
Yeah. Should have never been in it.
Right, so good. So let's do this practically, yeah. I've been trying to. So say. All right, Randy. So right. So you're in charge, Tarragon, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. A boat person has somehow got from France to England, yeah?
Yeah.
What do?
Send them back.
Right. Where are you sending them back to?
France.
How?
I drag the boat back. To
Say
me,
that again?
we've got the navy and all that. It should be, instead of meeting them in the middle and bringing them here. No. Meet them in the middle and take them back. They're clearly going to invade the country. Take them back. Why bring
Right,
them
so
in?
hold on, wait. So you're saying to meet them in the middle and take them back?
Well, they seem to be meeting them in the middle and then bringing them here. Let's not do that. When you can see people that are heading to our country and they've all got no passports and all this, that, and the other,
Right, hold
take them back.
on.
Just take them back.
Wait. Did you just say that the British are meeting the boat people in the middle
Yeah,
of the channel and
Yeah.
then bringing them to England?
yeah.
So wait. Why are they
Many
doing that?
examples.
Hold on. So why are they doing that?
Exactly. Why are they doing that?
No, I'm asking you.
I haven't got an answer. What? I would be the same thing.
No.
Why are they doing that?
You ain't got an answer.
No.
Right. Okay. So they're meeting them and they're bringing them to England. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah.
Mm.
So that just further underpins my point. But okay. So you're saying what you would do is what now?
Take them back. Take them back.
Where would you, hold on, and where would you take them back to?
France, where they come from.
Right, hold on. Okay, so let's look at this practically now. How are you gonna do that?
Well, take them back. Simple as that. Even if they arrive on our shores, deport.
Wait. Let's take our time. Yeah, because
It's
you're
saying
saying
deport, isn't it?
man, you're saying it's as simple as that. But
Mm.
let's look at it. So you've picked them up. You're going back now to the French. What? To the border patrol? What? Are you just gonna drop them by the beach? What are we doing? Are you gonna hand them back to the French people?
Yeah.
Or the French huh?
Our authorities should be working with their authorities. You've had people come from your country to our country illegally. We're handing them back. Meet us in the middle or whatever. There you go. The thing is, if you did that for 6 months, you would have no more boats coming over. If they're paying £4,000 each to come here and it's not working and they ended up back where they come from.
1 second. So okay. So what if you try to take them back to France and France say to you, well, no, they breached our waters, they got over to you, they're your responsibility, blah blah blah. Take them back. What now?
I don't know.
Say that again.
I don't know.
You don't know.
For me, if they're allowing, which they do seem to be doing, allowing it to happen, then it's one of them because we are paying them large amounts of money to stop it happening. But yeah, we're still getting the problem.
So what does Rupert Lowe and them man they say they're gonna do in that situation?
Detain them and deport them.
Deport them to where?
Back to France.
But we've just established that might not. How do you know what I mean? Because it's one
Well,
thing.
think about it logically, Nines. If we're paying them a hell of a lot of money to stop them allowing it to happen, and they're failing at doing that, they can't really not take them back once they've already failed to do what we're paying them to do, can they?
No, but that's not true either, is it, Bub? Do you know what I mean?
Well, why are we paying them? Why are we paying them if it's not even working?
Why you're paying them is a whole different story. They might just say, all right, well, don't pay us then. Now what?
Well, let's put it this way. If the government don't sort it and people take it upon themselves to sort it, it's not going to end well, is it? People could pop the boats, people could do all sorts of shit, and then you can have people drowned in. It's just going to be messy, isn't it? Let's do it the cleanest way possible.
So wait, 1 second. Did I just hear you say that people will pop the boats and then we're going to have people drowning?
Yeah.
So
do you not think it'll get to that level?
That's the extremes that people like yourself will go to.
I didn't say I would. I said people would.
Okay, so that's the extremes that people would go to then to
protect their own country, family, children. Yeah, I'd imagine so, nice. I'd imagine there'll be an endless supply of people that are willing to do that. Yeah.
And that's why I'm saying they're all a bunch of pussies, brethren. You
Why
get
is it
me?
though? Why?
Yeah, because it's
Why?
easy to pop a boat, yeah,
Yeah.
but you won't go and deal with the same. You yourself are telling me that that the government or whatever go to the middle of the ocean to bring them come. I didn't even know that.
It's a
I didn't
stretch of
even know it was.
21 miles, nines. People swim it on a good day.
Yeah, but at the same time, the same people that know that the people that are going to the ocean to potentially bring them come, they're going to be willing to kill people and
Right.
watch people drown.
It's 21 miles of water, nines. So it's
You
not
know,
hard, realistically, to just do the job, innit? We pay you to be the Navy anyway. When you can see people coming here in an overloaded boat, just don't let them pass and tell them to go back to where they come from. It is that simple. It is that simple.
Well,
That is their actual job, to stop us being invaded, isn't it, by sea?
Well, there's gonna be some dead people in the future, bro.
Hang on. Can I
Yeah.
just say stuff? Oh, evening, Nines. How are you?
All right, Randos.
Are you
Long
well?
time.
Yep. Are you well?
Yeah, we give thanks still. We give thanks, man.
Okay. You see, it's all forgetting one thing, Dan. There's such a thing as maritime law.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Yeah, and so
Who's that, Randy?
Yeah, this is Randy. Yeah.
All right, Randy.
All right. So if somebody is in distress on the sea, you can't just pop the boat and do that. You've got to
No, but
rescue
do you
them.
not think that the Navy should be doing their part, and when you can see these boats coming, to just assist them back, taxi them back if need be, give them a help, chuck a rope out and take them back.
Well, no, because British Navy can't go into French territorial water.
No, so you need the authorities in the middle, obviously.
Yeah, but the French don't agree to that.
Well, they can't not agree to it because you're already paying them to stop allowing these boats to come over, but they're failing from the offset.
The French are just taking us they're just taking the money and laughing at us. I mean, if you see the videos of the French police, they're doing fuck all.
Yeah,
they're doing
exactly.
Fuck all, mate.
So we need to
basically paying them millions to do fuck all. And that's what's been going on for years. And
so what's the solution then, Randy? To me, that's the cleanest, safest solution for everybody.
All I know is that the amount of these, what do we call them? The people coming over on the boats, we'll call them.
Yeah.
They're not a bigger problem as what's made out in the right wing. Because it's, I mean, even if you say, oh, right, it's a small town, but it's over a gradual time. And they're actually, if you look in London, we've absorbed lots of people over the 30 years I've been here, to be honest.
Yeah, but we've got a lot of immigrants that came here, the legal channels, that also want rid of them. So now what do we do?
Well, that's true, but I don't think it's not like a simple pop the boats or escort them back, and that's the answer. I mean, it's
Why
all
not,
right.
Randy? If we did that for 6 months, don't you think they would stop paying people to traffic them across, knowing that they can't do it? It's no longer work.
They'll find a workaround, mate. They always do.
Yeah, they'll go back to trying to hide on trucks and all that sort of thing. But we could step that up as well. Do you know what I mean? They're searching 1 in 10 trucks. They should be searching all 10, shouldn't they?
Well, it costs a lot of money to search all 10, and there'd be lots of delays. So that would.
Yeah, I get that, but for a period of 6 months' time, people would realise the old methods are not working. If you want to come to this country, do things the right way, do things the legal way, and get the checks and whatever's done.
We're not the only country with this problem, but there has been a development in Europe. I don't know if anybody's aware that they're actually going to start deporting. Yeah. So there has been a development. So Europe's taking a lead. So if Europe's deporting, then that works, then there'll be less people coming over to here if France has got less people. But I still think there's enough people in France for the flow to continue. But there is change takes a while, and this is starting to change. So I mean,
obviously, we've got to look to the lawful means of dealing with the problems. You know what I mean? Let's not let it escalate to silly levels where people are taking matters to
Well,
their
it's
own
not
hands
silly
and
levels.
whatever.
That's the point. It's not silly levels. Everybody thinks there's like, I don't know how many people, right, do you think have come over in the last, actually, since Brexit, we'll do a long-term thing. So that's 10 years. How many people do you think have come over on these boats?
I wouldn't have a clue. I wouldn't have a clue. And even the numbers that we do get are going to be manipulated anyway. We've seen that in the past. But one boat is too many. If you've got a boat coming over with 50 people in it and they're all unchecked, we don't know their history, what they've been doing in their countries and whatever, we can't allow them people to come here. And then, I mean, even people like Ghost on the Muslim channel and whatever agrees that if they are coming here, they should be in detention centres and be checked. You know,
Oh
so
yeah, we can agree on that. I agree we should be doing more
yeah.
vetting. That's I think everybody agrees with that. I think
Yeah.
that's a common thing. But I mean, that again, people have got to. Rupert Lowe's son married a Muslim. Right, I didn't know that.
True, yeah, it's true apparently.
That's
For
quite
me,
funny.
that's not a problem though, because that's like thinking, oh, all Muslims are this or that. That's never been the case. You know what I mean? She
Hey,
could well be the perfect
you can-
Muslim like Candid Brother, where he's, you know, would be a credit to the country.
the
No
chat's
problem with
showing,
people like
the
that.
chat's showing you some love, Den. Have you seen this?
No, can't see the comments.
All right then. What's we got here? Tarragon is all mouth verbal shite.
Sounds about right.
That's from Large Hands. Sosa.
Uh,
Family deportation adventures.
uh.
Yeah. So,
I'm never offended by people's opinions. It's their business, isn't it?
are you? Which party would you say you would vote for today? So we'll go Reform, Restore,
Restore.
Restore. So
If you
you're
look at Reform, it looks like a refugee lineup to begin with.
Rupert Lowe follower, then, are we? Okay.
Yeah.
So Restore didn't do very well in Makersfield, did it?
It's only just got started, hasn't it? I mean, until we get to the actual general election, we've got a good few years run up. I will personally be waking up as many people as possible. I've got a video car with screens and loudhailers, and
No,
we're
you
giving
won't.
out leaflets a lot.
There's no way you're going to get enough by
Waking up people to what?
Yeah, good question. Thanks.
problem.
No, I'm just going on mute because I've got to get a Coke from the fridge.
The problems that we've just been discussing, Nines, it's not just like it's one isolated place. When you've got 82 towns and cities affected by the grooming rape epidemic, it speaks for itself. The attacks on women, the attacks on children, the attempted beheadings here, there, and everywhere, all these savage things that are going on, that's what's going to bring people to the party. Simple as that. They're going to look at reform and think, well, you know, you're kind of saying the right thing, but you've done a lot of lying, you've done a lot of U-turns on what you previously said, and they're going to go for what will actually clean this problem first time without fucking about and no bullshit. And that's Rupert Lowe, that's restoring it. He's not messing about, he's not mincing his words. Do you know what I mean? It's what it is.
So what's let me see so what's he saying then? What's he saying? Rupert Lowe, what's he saying then?
The people that are coming here illegally should be detained and deported straight away. None of this putting them in hotels for 10 years. You got to think people like Bellet.
Wait, right. Listen, yeah.
Mm.
So you detain them and then you deport them.
Yeah.
Where are you deport? Where do you think he can deport them
France,
to?
exactly where they've come from, 21 miles to France. There you go, bam.
Right.
Do that 6 months continuously, and you will have no more boats.
Stop. Listen. Yeah. Does he tell you how he's going to be able to do this legally? Not emotionally, yeah, and not by telling a bunch of retards what they want to hear, yeah. Does he tell you how he can do it legally?
Well, leaving the EHCR, whatever it is. Leaving that,
Okay,
we
all
should
right.
never
You
be
leave,
part of that to begin with.
no problem. You leave the ECHR, no problem.
Yeah.
You leave the European Court of
Yeah,
Human Rights,
there's no
no
support
problem.
for that though. There's a
No
slight
problem.
problem.
There's
No
a lot
problem.
of support for that, Randa. I don't know where you're living, but there's a hell of a lot of
All right,
support.
London,
then. So, okay, all right.
London.
England has left.
Well,
England
you
created.
live in a.
Hold on.
London's already lost.
England created it. You get me? Now they're gonna leave it. No problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
So all right, you've left it now. So that's a certain set of guardrails gone. I still want to know how you believe you're gonna go and put the people then back in France.
Very easy. Very easy.
How? If it's so
While
easy,
they're
tell
still
me
in the
how.
water, heading here, you intercept them and you take them back. It is that simple.
It's going to start a company called Den's Ferries, and it's going to round them up, aren't you, Den?
No, I'm gonna train sharks to eat halal food.
You see, what I'm trying to say is then, yeah, like I know, like I know the emotion that you lot have regarding this situation. You get me? But the practicality of it and the legality of it are going to be two different things. Yeah, because it's all very well you saying, "Oh, we're just going to take them back to France," but I'm saying, well, if France says no, they're not coming back here. Well, whatever. What the fuck are you going to do?
Well, that's their problem. It's in their waters, then, isn't
How?
it? You leave them
No,
there.
you're not.
If they keep coming back every time they get to that border in the sea or whatever, you take them back.
Look. You got to now have a sensible conversation, yeah?
It is sensible, Nines.
We've just
It is
established
the halfway mark. The moment they cross that, you assist them back. If they come back again, you assist them back again. If we have to do that 20 times in a row till their boat runs out of fuel, tough shit. Tough shit, isn't it?
No, wait. Where are you, So you're just what? You're taking them where? To the end of France?
Back to where they came from, France. Yeah. Yeah.
So listen, Dan, like, I don't think that can work. Even if you leave the ECHR, Bab, I don't think that can work. Yeah.
Well, what's the alternative, Nines?
Listen, wait. Sorry?
What's the alternative?
The alternative.
Danny Tomo seems to have a lot of ideas. I don't think we want to go down that route, do we?
The alternative, yeah, is that you have to treat them in the way in which you, as in the British, promoted people should be treated. You get me? Because a lot of these laws and this and that we're being ruled by were set up by the British. I just heard. But you just
agreed that they're all prisoners and this, that, and the other.
Speak about maritime law.
Yeah.
Yeah. These are things set up by the British. Yeah. You see what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
So now, what are you saying? Now, all of a sudden, because the maritime law is no longer working in your favor, what you want to lift it up now?
It does work in our favor.
When it was the English or the British taking over the rest of the world, yeah, using quote unquote maritime law, it was okay.
Right, we've got maritime law, we've got the navies around the countries, yeah.
But now 1 and 2 people are coming the other way.
No, it's like trying to miss out the middle, Nines. It's like trying to miss out the middle. So we've got maritime law and we've got the people which patrol that, which is the Navy, which are not doing their job. All we need people to do is for them to do their job that we're paying for. That's it. And then we don't have a problem.
Okay, all right then. So then the question then becomes, why have successive governments, including right-wing conservative governments, why haven't they been putting these boats on the sea to do what you're talking about? Especially when they've got in on immigration tickets. Because let's not go on like this is the first party that's tried to get in government, you know what I mean, by plucking on the emotions of the people in England about immigrants and fucking boat people and all that shit.
Well, they're bringing people here that will vote for them, obviously. They're bringing people here which they believe will vote for them as long as they pander to them enough, which it's kind of worked for them up to now.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, my way of dealing with that is unless you've been born here, you don't even have the right to vote. So it would be useless.
Wait. So Conservative were in for 13, 14 years because they were bringing over boat people. Get out of here, bro. Shut up.
That was what you said, not what I said. That was something that come out of yours, not mine.
How long was the Conservative government in play for before Labour took over?
I told you at the beginning, I don't really do political. The only thing political that I've dipped my toe into is the Rupert Lowe thing. That's about it. For me, the political side of things is part of the problem, not part of the solution. I've said
so
that.
Then how is he going to be? So how can he be a solution politically?
Because I don't think he's in anybody's pocket. I don't think he is.
Yeah, that's a bit naive, Bab.
It's a shot in the dark, Nines, I'll be honest. But this is what people do, and it's like you'll grasp at straws when you're drowning, won't you? And that's what's happening. If the thing is, people have got to realise if we don't win politically, it's going to turn into a bloodbath. This country's going to see civil war it's never seen before now.
Oh, the civil war! The civil war's going to start. There's going to be fights on the streets.
You don't think they will,
like
Randy?
never before. No,
you don't think they will, Randy?
I was.
You know what I mean? You won't be fighting no immigrants. You'll be fighting each other.
No, I don't think they will, man.
Not going out to fight you.
So you've not seen the groups that are circulating, and we've got to do this, we've got to do that. They're from the Muslim communities.
Yeah, from the Muslim communities. No, because they're defending because you lot are threatening to burn their shit down.
Well, I haven't seen any of the Turkish guys at the end of the street or in my area walking around circling. There hasn't been any circling going on.
It's not even going to go the way you think it's going to go yet.
I don't even know what you're saying, Randy. What do you mean?
Circling.
No, you're laughing at your own joke, but I've not heard what you've said.
Right. At the end of my street, there's a Cypriot community, yeah? You know the history about the Cypriot community came over in 1974. Yeah. None of those have been going out and circling. The only time they came out was when there was that riot in, when was it? And they protected their shops with baseball bats. And we were glad they went out with their baseball bats because they didn't come down our streets then. They turned round. No, don't mess with the Cypriots. That's what happened. So they weren't attacking us. They were attacking the violent people. So,
Yeah, but it's not generally Cypriot people which are causing the problems, is it? I think is it 83 or 84% Pakistani, which seems to be bringing us the problems. So it's not Cypriots as a rule, is it?
What?
Hang on. Where do you get your news from, bro?
What's this 84%?
Where do you get your news from?
It's like
we're mixing up grooming gangs with Pakistani women.
It's like common knowledge for the last 10 years. I don't know where you two are not seeing these things.
What's common knowledge?
Where's this Pakistani?
It's like 80% people from Pakistan bringing us the problems, the grooming epidemic onwards. It's very well documented. Very well documented. It has been for years.
Like I said about the two men that have abused the little boy in Preston,
Yeah, the two white guys, the two white gay guys,
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. So at this point, it's just like all your ire is just going to be towards a certain set of people, man. It is what it is.
But if you had like 250,000 cases,
all your ire, yes.
If you had 250,000 cases of that happening, then it would become a really big problem which needs attention. The fact that it's one, we should be happy with that. Yeah.
250,000 what?
Documented that have been raping children and passing them around like a bag of cheap sweets.
Where can I find? Wait. Where can I find that information, please?
I told you about an hour ago. Nines. If you look on my community page, right? So listen then. On my community page, Adam Smith's channel, he's copied it, whatever, put it on there. It's on my community page. If you have a look now,
have they got their stats?
Hang on. All the evidence that has come out already for the last 50 years. And even that is only from 2016 up to present date.
Well, I was going to get me Chat GPT onto this, but
get chat onto that. That's
yeah,
very specific. That's a very specific number, boy.
Yeah, where's this?
Quarter of a million.
Can I just clarify what the 250,000? You're saying there's 250,000
since 2016 to up to present date, 250,000.
What? 250,000 what?
I don't believe it. I never know if you're joking or not, Randy.
No, I'm serious. What? 250,000 Pakistanis?
250 cases of Muslim grooming gangs raping and passing round young children like a bag of cheap sweets. Yeah.
250 cases?
Yeah. No, 250,000. 250,000, 250,000. Yeah.
250,000 cases?
Yeah.
That's rubbish. I don't need to check that. I can tell you myself.
Yeah, you need to check it and then there you go.
So what we're typing in that, how many cases of grooming gangs have there been in the UK?
It's all over the internet at this moment in time. Randy,
yeah,
don't get why you like.
Hang on. That's the key phrase, isn't it? All over the internet.
Yeah, for real.
An official report. It's not like some myth. It's an official report that's gone in. It's now public, and everyone can view it. I think it's 219 pages for people to sift through. Yeah.
The grooming. You're talking about the grooming gang inquiry, or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let me just. Okay, let's have a look. I haven't followed this because I've been busy doing.
Like I say, there must be mods that are watching or whatever on my channel, community wall or whatever. Last couple of days, it's there. Adam Smith channel.
Adam Smith. Who's this Adam Smith?
YouTuber. A lot of people have grabbed it. He's just the one that I've seen it on and shared it because of, I see him around certain communities, these communities and whatever. It's only a little channel, but things like that need to be pushed.
Are these right-wing communities we're talking about? In the grooming gang inquiry. Yeah, go on. Are they right-wing communities?
A lot of people are just in the middle, Randy. I don't think everybody's left or right. I think there's a lot of people, like I said from day one, I think you've got 10% on the left, 10% on the right, and 80% in the middle, which can just see the problems and want lawful solutions to them problems. That's it. Most people don't want to join the left or the right because they're both fucking off their heads at certain points in time. I've never said on the left or the right. For me, I can just see problems and would like lawful solutions applying to the problems. That's it.
Sounds like a cop-out to me.
No, I'm not asked. But people's opinion in me, it's not any of my business.
Sounds like you're sitting on the fence. Right, they've referred 1,273 under review in the grooming gang inquiry and 236 are priority rape allegation cases. And eight have been sent back to police for fresh investigation, according to reporting this week. So this is this week, yeah? 1,273. And that's in various sources from, let's have a look at these sources. National Crime Agency, Government, National Audit on Group-Based Child Sex Exploitation, Government Response to the National Audit, National Audit on Group-Based Sexual Exploitation. So it's all the right sources, because that's what you have to check the sources are correct. So then 1,273. So I don't know what this 250,000 is.
I'm not sure what you're looking at, but if you look at the official...
I'm looking at the report. I'm looking at the reporting, the government reporting on the inquiry by Baroness... What's she called? Baroness...
That's all. That's all.
It's this week. It's come out this week.
I don't think that's up to date.
No, it's come out this week. It's been discussed in Parliament, because I've got a Hansard source here. That's the Parliament, documenter.
Let me grab me other phone and I'll get you the actual thing.
This is the inquiry that's going on at the moment. and they've announced some information this week.
I'll find it myself and then I'll put it in the back. And then
So I've just have a little. It says UK government and police data shows that the majority of offenders in group-based child sexual abuse cases are white. However, records also reveal a disproportionate representation of South Asian, particularly Pakistani, men in specific street-level grooming networks, alongside frequent systematic failures to accurately record perpetrator ethnicity. Comprehensive data highlights the nuances in ethnicity and offending. National offender demographics. Nationwide police data compiled by the National Police Chiefs Council on group-based sexual offences shows that roughly 70 to 85% of identified suspects are white. South Asian representation. In cases specifically involving street-based grooming gangs, individuals of Pakistani and South Asian heritage are disproportionately represented relative to their share of the general UK population. For example, studies in certain areas like Greater Manchester and West Yorkshire have flagged higher concentrations of suspects from Asian backgrounds. Underlying context. The Home Office has found no evidence that any single community or culture is quote unquote uniquely disposed to offending. Experts emphasize that the problem spans multiple racial ethnic backgrounds, including white quote unquote boyfriend style coercion, which accounts for the vast majority of child sexual abuse overall. Data limitations. Official policing bodies have historically struggled with inconsistent or missing ethnicity data. In response, the government mandated stricter recording requirements to better track the ethnicity and nationality of perpetrators in child abuse cases. So
I thought you'd be talking about football.
it's Ghana. I know Ghana's played. I know America probably won before.
Yeah, America won 2-0. I've just got some money on Morocco, so I'm watching it, and then 1-0 up. Morocco, Scotland.
after we're done on airlines, I'll tag you to a couple of things and then just have a look over it for yourself, and then maybe we can have another discussion or whatever and discuss your findings.
I ain't poo-pooing the grooming situation, yeah. I'm not doing that at all, yeah. If it happened, it happened. So I'm not, my thing isn't that, yeah. My thing is just that, like, I just think when we start only highlighting one set of groomers, yeah, the rest of them are just getting away scot-free. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
When, you know what I mean? To me, all children that are being abused are victims. You know what I mean? So that's my big thing, man. And like I said, yeah, I believe that it's rampant through different communities. You know what I'm saying? From the top to the bottom, religious, political, music, entertainment, media. You know what I mean? They're all a sick set of fuckers. Because if there's one thing we realize about this world is that there's a sick set of motherfuckers running it. You get me? Because you know what I mean? So all right then. Okay. So say if we look at the grooming gang situation, yeah? Yeah, and they're trying to hide this and this, that, and all the rest of it, yeah? And obviously that is bad. But to show you how we're fucked out here is, again, I'm not sure if you're aware, but you know what I mean? You got the whole American justice system, or at least a government or whatever, hiding or protecting, you know what I mean, all the elite pedophiles. Do you see what I'm saying?
No, but Trump's brought it to the forefront, hasn't he? So
no, he's not brought nothing. You keep
he has,
all right.
Without that, he could have just stayed silent, and realistically, it would have just fizzled away like everything else, isn't it?
Okay, all right. You keep saying he's brought it to the forefront. What has been brought to the forefront?
Well, it's going through. It's being looked into. There's going to be trials and all sorts.
No, it's not, man. That's why I was saying this to you lot before when you lot were saying the same thing. Like, where? Who's taking what to trial? Who? Where? Who
For
and
me,
where? Like
for
where?
me, it's an American issue. They've got their set of problems. We've got ours. I'm
No,
honestly more
stop.
invested into our country.
No, you see, you keep jumping. You're saying it's being investigated. I'm
It is,
asking
isn't it?
you where. Where is it being investigated?
In America,
No, it's not.
obviously. Well, it is, isn't it?
Well, no, it's not.
It is. It is. I'm
Tarek,
not
you
even
can't
interested in it,
listen,
but
listen,
I've
listen,
seen evidence to suggest it is. So if you've got an interest in that, I'm gathering you've seen the same things.
Sorry?
I'm gathering with you having an interest into it, you're gonna have seen the same things I've seen, and it
Okay, what have
indicates that
you
it is being looked
okay,
into.
let's do it your what have you seen that tells you that they're investigating it? They're gone.
Can't think off the top of my head. I can't think. Like I say,
You know
I'm
why
not.
you can't think off the top of your head?
Go on.
Because it's not being investigated.
So all right. So how do you even know about it? Let's start from that then.
So what happened is, like you rightly said, yeah, Trump agreed for the files to come out or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, like you said.
Yeah.
Then when it came to the files to start coming out now, yeah, for whatever reason he got cold feet, okay? All right.
Yeah.
And started putting blockers on it. Yeah. That's why you started to see when some of the files came out, it was heavily redacted. Yeah, so those files are good. What good are redacted files?
Well, that could be for a number of reasons, couldn't it?
Well, what good reasons are they?
So let's say that you've been to that country, I don't know, you're a backup dancer to a music group and you've been there and you've made a video. You don't want your details dragging into the mix or something like that, do you? You've been there, been innocent, not committed no acts with children or anything. Do you know what I mean? Why should you get dragged into that?
Hang on, what did that mean? Backup dancer? I didn't quite understand what you mean then. Nines is a backup dancer?
No. So listen,
No, hypothetically.
the thing is, yeah, I hear what you're saying, but what you're saying is kind of erroneous. Yeah. So firstly, you say what you just said, but if that were the case, then they would have taken care to not show all the victims' names. Yeah, but they didn't
Trump
mind.
could have done what Kay done, couldn't he? He could have just went, "Oh, it's not in the public's interest. We'll just dismiss that."
Hold on a minute. Why is it that when I rebut the points that you're making, you go somewhere else?
No, I was trying to like intercept, but like then Randy jumped in and whatever. So my delay is coming from being patient, basically.
I'm saying, yeah, you said what you said about there's reasons for this and reasons for that. I'm saying, then why were they not so careful as to hide the victims' names? Because they weren't care. There was no hiding of victims' names, but they're hiding potential perpetrators' names. Now, let me tell you something else. Like I was trying to explain to you the other night.
Yeah, but a victim's a victim. No, just one sec though, because otherwise we'll miss the track. If you're accusing somebody, they can't have a fair trial until it's been had as a fair trial. Then you can name the people. Other than that, they can't get a fair trial, can they? So we have to do things a certain way, otherwise it prejudices any case going forward. It's just common knowledge. You can't do that.
What are you talking about?
How you bring a court case to
court?
What do you mean he's going to court? Anyone that's been found guilty of something is obviously going to get a court date.
Who is that? If there's no names, who is that? Let me tell you something, right? Because the thing is here, like you said, you don't really know American politics or the rest of it. Yeah. So you're kind of arguing on a sticky wicket, innit? Because you're arguing off of...
Yeah, I've already said, it's not my interest. My interest, not my country.
Emotion. So let's just move on, innit? Because it don't make no sense. What you're saying just it is not true.
For me, it will be the same in any case in any country. You can't start naming people until it's been found. Yeah, there's substantial evidence to whatever, and then they have a court date, and then you name it. That's how it works, isn't it?
You're just talking.
No, I'm just talking sense. That's how the law works.
You're not talking sense, because when I'm asking you who's going to court, you're not telling me nothing.
How would we know if they've not been named? How? It doesn't make sense. And you can't name them until they've been.
All right, stop talking. Yeah, let me try and educate you. Yeah, because you do need educating on this. Yeah, I was trying to show you the other night about a woman called Marjorie Taylor Greene, who was one of Trump's right-hand people. Okay, right? And like you were saying about, he agreed to bring forth the files. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So she's the time come when the files are supposed to be bought. He's stalling and all the rest of it, right? Getting everyone to stall and lie. And I know that you're not aware of these things, yeah. So I'm not even going to go into it. I know you're not aware of these things, yeah.
Right.
But she said, in fact, let me see if I can find it. She said when she asked the president, yeah, why he's not releasing the files, he turned around and said to her, a lot of my friends are in it. Yeah. A lot of the people that come to Mar-a-Lago or whatever his place is called are in it. You get me? So, but she's saying, who cares, man? They're pedophiles. Let it be released. He's like, nah, it can't work. It's my people, them. Do you understand? Now, his name itself is in the files over 5,000 times. Yeah. Now,
yeah, but I've heard people explain why that
was so innocent. Yeah. Then he would just let the files run, innit? If you're so innocent and you're
if you don't want to get justice for anyone,
in there because you were doing business and whatnot,
yeah, if you don't want to get justice for anyone, then just let out all the files. But that won't bring anybody justice, will it?
Sorry?
By all means, if you don't want anyone to get justice, yeah, just let all the files out, and then you'll have loads of people in there that have never done anything wrong, and they're getting tied with a paedophile bush.
Okay, then. So then the question then becomes, well, why doesn't he want these files to come out? You know what I mean? If he's saying to his key girl, he's saying to his right-hand girl, yo, my people are in, I mean, it's the people the people we know are in the files. It's the people that comes to the ranch that are in the files. So no one can know. So basically, he's protecting his people. Yeah. Now, there's also an argument to say that Netanyahu and a couple other people have got dirt on him, which is why they went to war in the first place. Yeah. Again, I know you wouldn't know about these things, but just before they went to war, there was a key witness who they were bringing to bear who attested like 3 times they had spoken about Trump violating her. Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. So the pressure was coming to bear on Trump. Yeah. And then we started the war. Because if you remember, before the war, it was all Epstein files. Would you attest to that? Or you don't know about that neither?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Right. Yeah. Now, since the war, it's just bare war talk. Yeah. So again, some people believe that it was convenient for him to go to war because of the Epstein files, for Netanyahu to go to war because if he's not in war, he's getting arrested. Are you aware of these things? Now I know it's not in England. I get it. The thing is, though, what I would say about your only concern with England thing, because I can appreciate that. But what you have to understand, yeah, is that it's all interrelated anyway. You see what I'm saying to you? So one of your bugbears at the moment is that we have a bag of Muslims in England. Yeah, cool. But one of the reasons why we got a bag of Muslims in England, it now turns out, is because Bibi Netanyahu is basically responsible for all the different wars in the Middle East. Yeah, so he was behind the Iraq war because he told America about they're going to have weapons of mass destruction or whatever. He's behind the Syria thing, the Afghan, all of them. The last one to fall, the last war that he wanted was in Iran. So what I'm trying to say to you is, yeah, you lot are nationalistic and you only care about what's going on in England, and I get that. But what you also have to appreciate is that what's going on elsewhere affects what happens in England.
Yeah.
Because we live in a global world now, don't we?
Yeah. Right, I've just tagged you in the post, Nines, so you can have a listen for yourself or whatever. And then maybe we can have another chat and we can go over your findings and see how you feel about things. I don't know. You know what I mean?
The evidence presented to this inquiry by victims and whistleblowers demonstrates beyond reasonable doubt that the rape gangs operated with either the active or passive consent of public authorities. More or less every institution failed. The state knew the patterns, recorded and then often destroyed the evidence of harm, and chose political convenience over child protection.
But Tarragon, the first 3 sentences my man said is things that I've done said. I'm just hearing him say that the Popo destroyed evidence and things like that.
Yeah.
So this is what I'm trying to say. This is what I'm trying to say. You lot are jokers, man. I don't want to hear nothing about boat people and immigrants, all that. If I don't hear we're bunning out the government and put the Popo and that, I don't want to hear nothing. I'll be so
like
honest.
I said, Nines,
I don't
before
hear nothing.
any of these little communities, that's what we've been doing, pointing out it's the government that's causing
I
the
don't
problem.
want it. That's the only 20 seconds in, and that's what he said.
We're the only group to actually go and do a citizen's arrest on treasonous pieces of shit. Nobody else has done that. Nobody else has come together with us to support us. So it's on everyone else, isn't it? We're doing our bit. That's all we can do, isn't it?
Listen, unless you're rushing the government, you ain't doing shit, man. Because just rushing the immigrants, burning down hotels and all that, that's
No,
bullshit,
performing
man.
citizen's arrest on Sadiq Khan, Keir Starmer and other treasonous cunts. That's what happened. The police did their job. Credit where due, they actually did their job. They passed it to CPS. And because Keir Starmer was the head of the CPS, they knocked it back and said, oh, it's not in the public interest. I think it is. I imagine you think it is. I imagine a lot of the people listening think that it is. But apparently it's not. So until enough of us can come together on the things that matter like that to hold these cunts to account, even Tony Blair with his war crimes and all this shit, these people are not above the law. Nobody's above the law. We can hold these people to account. I think we should. That's it. That's my stance. Everything else is just icing on top of a cake that's already made of shit. So,
well,
you can protest and do
the
all
problem,
these.
what will happen though is that if you keep going the way that you're going, you'll just have a broken country.
We've got a broken country already.
Because listen, yeah. England as a country couldn't survive for long under reform or restore. I'm telling you, man.
I think it'd be much better.
It wouldn't because I'm telling you, yeah. If they
get rid of
4 years, they would do well. They wouldn't be voted in again. I guarantee it.
You get rid of 1 million, 2 million people that shouldn't be here. That's just costing us nothing but money for the next 10 years or so while they get processed. Well, he seems to think that he knows someone that's been here 10 years.
Yeah? This
How
is
many
what
people?
will happen, yeah?
2 million. 2 million, you said then. Yeah?
This is what will happen, yeah? You'll get rid of the 1 million people, yeah?
Yeah.
And you'll have the same problems.
I don't think we will.
Because that's what they're finding in America. In America, they're getting rid of all the immigrants because the immigrants were the problem. ICE is doing all what they're doing, but they're still in problems. They're no happier. Some of them are barring for the immigrants to come back because they ain't got no workers. And this is the same thing that will happen in England because the thing is this, yeah, you got people like you barling that you don't want this, that, and the other, but you won't do the jobs that them people there do.
Uber deliveries. I don't think we're literally going to be any more in a better position. It's made people lazy. Made people lazy. Go and get your own food. Go and get your own shopping. You know what I mean? It's not hard, is it? We've managed before.
Yeah, but you see all of this. This is just chattings, brethren.
No, it's not. COVID made us lazy.
Because listen, one thing I've learned in my young age, is you have the theory and you have the practice. You get what I'm trying to say? And right now, a lot of you are just talking on emotion and this and that. Because, like I said, in reality, what would England look like when you kick out all these people?
Great.
You think so? Well, let's do it, man.
I'm happy to do it. I'll do it now. I've actually offered people, if they want to move, I'll quite happily supply a van. I'll open van.
The problem that you have, right, is that it's the immigrants that put the great in Great Britain. You see
No, they don't. They don't. Yeah. They don't. What? There might have been a point in time where that was the case. That's not now.
That's what. No, but this is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. In order for.
So why do the immigrants that have come here legally also want them gone?
In order for Britain to become great, yeah, they have to go around the world and dominate. Yeah.
No, but Nines, why do the immigrants that came here legally also want them gone? Why is that?
Sorry?
So why do the immigrants that have come here the legal channels and have been here 30, 40, 50 years, why do they also want these so-called refugees gone? Why do they want them gone?
Because they doing it. They're drinking the Kool-Aid, innit? They got no humanity.
No, they can see that they're detrimental to the country and everyone's well-being. It's no longer safe for women to walk about. It's no longer safe for a woman to take her child to a park or whatever. It's not safe to do so.
So when the white policeman took the gal and raped her off and all them things, was you saying that?
I'd say hanging by the nearest lamppost.
Because like I just read from the report, 85% of these type of crimes are still done by white men.
In a white country, that's shocking, that, isn't it? But if we took it to Nigeria, they'd generally be black. And if we took it to China, they'd generally be yellow. That's not really, that's a redundant argument, Nines. That's a redundant argument.
I'll tell you why that can't work. Yeah. Well, it can work, but again,
it doesn't work, does it?
I talk about the chickens, innit? You get me? Because the thing is, all right, cool.
Right, if you're in a majority white country, the most of the crimes are going to be by white people, or they're not. But when you've got
okay, I hear it. You're saying it's a white country, yeah. Therefore, most of the crimes are going to be done by white people. I get that. But again, yeah, the other side is this: that England has gone to 3/4 of the world where they were the minority and done fuckeries. You see what I'm saying? So as much as I hear what you're saying,
this is in our lifetime, Nine. So I don't know why you keep having to go so far back to find.
It doesn't matter. I asked you if you believe in karma. You said yes.
Yeah.
Okay then. So this is karma, no?
So we deserve what we're getting then. Is that what you're saying?
I didn't say if it was deserved or not. I just said it's karma.
Well, do you want to elaborate what you're saying then? Because it sounds, when you say, "Oh, chickens coming home to roost" and karma and all these sort of things, it sounds like you're justifying it. That's what people hear.
No, that's.
I don't know whether that's how you want it to come across.
Because that's what you want to hear. That's the fucking.
No. I'm just giving you an opportunity to check, maybe reword what you're saying, because I'm telling you, that's how it comes across.
No. That's how you want to interpret it.
I'm giving you an opportunity to maybe reword it a different bit or elaborate on what you actually mean or something. Okay. I don't know. It's for your benefit, isn't it? Not mine.
No, it's not for my benefit at all. I already
I've heard you say it many times.
I said already, it could be argued. I said already.
Yeah.
One way you can look at it is that the chickens are coming home to roost. Another way you can look at it is that England has become a victim of its own success. I think that's a beautiful way to look at it. That England has become a victim of its own success.
Yeah, but if the end result is dead children, I'm not sure that we should be encouraging it.
What do you mean? The end result is dead children. What are you talking about?
Manchester Arena bombing.
So hold on a minute. That's one. That's very silly what you just
That's done. One of 29,000 attacks worldwide since 9/11.
That's silly what you just done there, bro. That's silly. So
remember when the IRA was running about putting bombs in bins and blowing people up and all that stuff?
Did the IRA did the same thing.
Do you remember that? Yeah, that
The
period.
IRA did the same thing.
Yeah. When we was
Nines.
pointing that out, nobody was calling us
The IRA
racist
did the
for
same
doing
thing.
so, was there?
I'm going to
IRA
love you.
did the same thing.
I'm going to love you and leave you because the Moroccan match is just about to finish and they've won. All right, I'll catch you later. Nice to chat to you guys. Bye.
All right, enjoy the evening, Randa.
Yeah, the problem you have is the picking and choosing, and it just doesn't
No, I'm
work.
not picking or choosing. I'm not picking or choosing. I'm just highlighting the largest threat to the wider communities. And it's not just to the white community, like I say, it happens to the Sikh community first.
So who's the largest threat to the community?
Islam in general. And that can be
Okay.
white people, black people, brown people, yellow people,
And
any
why
people.
are they, and how is it a threat, and why? How and why?
How is it a threat? Because it's literally built on terrorizing other groups of people.
That's bullshit.
So I've read the Quran and I've been to over 100 mosques.
I'm not a great Islamist and all the rest of it, you know what I mean? And I've got my qualms about certain things as well, but
so have you actually read their
man.
book, or
sorry?
Have you read any of their book?
Nah, not as much as you, bub. Nah.
No. See, once you've read it and you understand it, and you've been to over 100 mosques and had discussions over many topics with these people, you sort of start seeing the problem.
So, what, as a Muslim, ever done anything to you?
Well, yeah, because they didn't like hurty words that they said didn't exist in their book. When I was reading the words out of their book, one of them tried to stab me in the face. Yeah.
You went to them and you was reading hurty words, yeah?
No, I was
I know
reading
that
the
you've been on
verses
video
out of their book, which they
white
don't seem to think exist. See, the thing is, Nines, a lot of Muslims, the majority, don't understand what's in that book. They get told certain bits to recite at a mosque once a week on a Friday. That's it. No more, no less. So when I say, well, what about this and these 109 problematic verses, when I want to read them out and explore that with them, yeah, they get a little triggered.
Right. So you said you went to school with a bag of Muslims.
Yeah.
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 Did they act unkindly towards you?
No. No.
Did they terrorize you?
No.
So where did you go from being around Muslims from 8:30 till 3:15?
Yeah.
Yeah. To having this sort of hatred for them, like where did it change?
No, I've not got hatred for any people. I've got not happy with the ideology which people are being born into. No choice, not joining it.
So where did it change? Where did it change?
Terrorism, grooming gang. I told you this.
Terrorism, grooming gangs, right? Which terrorism?
Which terrorism? Mainly.
So all right then. On that point then, yeah. And this is what I'm trying to say, yeah. How that there's different tiers. I'll go back to my title and tiers, right? So you've lived amongst Muslims, yeah.
Yeah.
Two situations happen where Muslims are responsible. You said Manchester, I believe, and the grooming gangs. Right. And now because of that, you want them gone, you want the ideology gone, this and that, and the whole nine. Yeah? Cool, no problem. And again, so now let's look on the other side, yeah. So you've got other persons that are in England, yeah, that have come from different places from around the world, yeah, where like I keep reiterating, England was their dominator, yeah. And if you may or may not know about different stories about what they've done in different countries around the world, yeah, including raping of men, women, children, killing children, feeding children to animals, fucking lynching them, and a whole array of things. Yeah, it's all in the past. Yeah, it's all in the past. fine, yeah. The point I'm making is that you get me, you've got all these people that have come from them sort of countries knowing that sort of history, and yeah, we're all here trying to rub along and get along. Yeah, but now you've got a situation where you got a couple man that's done some heinous things, and because of that, what? Because the point
not
being,
just one incident, though, is it? You're talking hundreds and thousands of incidents, aren't you, which have brought the masses to the conclusion.
Same to you, bruv. Same to you, man. Same thing to you, innit? Hundreds of thousands of incidents are being done by the
but you're having to go back to a long time ago, outside of your lifetime. You've not seen any of this, what you're going on about in your lifetime, Nines. Neither have I, so let's not pretend.
No.
The things I'm going on about are in our lifetime. You're having to dig too far back to try and find a narrative. I'm not doing that. I'm doing it in our lifetime.
Wait. I need to, for what sort of narrative we got to go back?
You're having to go back that far to try and find a narrative. I'm speaking about things that have gone on in our lifetime that are still happening now.
What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? In the 60s,
you know what I'm saying?
In the 60s in America, men are still being lynched. What are you talking about?
Right, you're going to America. Let's try and focus on the country that we both live in. That'd be helpful, wouldn't it?
Oh, okay then. So what? Do we need to speak about the amount of? It's funny, you know, right? Because Easy said something the other day. Easy said, "Oh, Nines, the same thing that was happening to you lot is happening to us now." You get me? The point being is, at the end of the day, yeah, all these things that has been been going on. Nothing news going on. It's just that some of it is now reaching you. Yeah, because when we used to complain about certain things, it's you're stuck in the past.
Yeah, but Nines, you're not like hitting reality that we will just deal with it.
Now you're going through the same thing. We got to be all fuck off, man.
The thing is, Nines, the British public will just deal with it. If it doesn't get dealt with one way or the other, it will get dealt with the other way. It is that simple.
You know what it is, yeah. I hear all of that, but I'm telling you, nothing's gonna happen. You get me? Absolutely. Nothing's gonna happen, man.
Okay. If that's what you think, Nines, then that's fine. But I'm pretty sure that things are
happen, man.
All right. Well, why are all these groups forming? Why are all these communities coming together?
I'll tell you why they're forming. I'll tell you why they're forming. Yeah, because they live in a country where they feel undervalued, unseen. You get me? Maybe unappreciated. You understand what I'm saying to you? And they feel
they're being attacked.
Hold on, I've not finished. You've asked me a question. And they feel all of that in their own country. That's what I'm saying to you. And then you got all these other people around them tweeting in their ears as to you know what I mean, why they're feeling this way, that way, and that way. And obviously it's the immigrant. Obviously the thing is, I mean, to be honest, if I was an Englishman, born and bred in England, fucking blue-eyed, blue hair, brown hair, whatever the fuck. You get me? And I'm blaming a man that's come on a fucking boat for my woes, I'd have to look in the mirror, bro. I've got to be so honest.
Yeah, but like I told you, they're the icing on the cake, as far as I'm concerned.
In the mirror, man. So maybe some of you got to look in the mirror.
No, it's like you've not listened to the words that have been saying over the discussion. I told you quite clearly, I blame the government first and foremost. I think the people on the boats are the icing on the cake, the latest problem. The problems are a lot deeper than that, and I've shown you. We've already got evidence on the government.
Good. So, like I said, I want to, instead of hearing all people complaining about the boat people, the immigrants, and burning down hotels, I want to see them burning down some government buildings, burning down.
Be careful what you say online, Nines. We're surrounded by grasses and police informers. I wouldn't say things like that.
There you go, man. So all you're gonna do is go after the low-hanging fruit.
No.
Because that's all you got the temperament.
I don't believe that we have to start burning our own country to the ground to deal with the problems. We can just hold those who are in power to account. It is that simple. Nobody's above the law. It is within our capabilities. We just need to get our shit together, our act
How come every
together.
time you lot get frustrated, then you just hit the road? Hit the road, you get me? Start calling people, outrageous things. Start talking about people's gods, this, that. You know what I mean? Fucking, we want our country back and all of this. If that, exactly. So when you say we want our country back, who are you talking? Who do you want it back from?
When have you even heard me say that?
No, but that's one of the charts, isn't it? We want our country back. We want our country
Well,
back.
you'd have to ask the
On
people
one
that
of
are
the
saying that.
marches
I've not said that ever.
in London, there was a
Mine,
big
I've
thing.
got no. It's mad. Whatever you've heard from wherever you've heard it, I've not said it. So you're like trying to join the two together. We've got nearly 200 types of people here, and there's only one group out of that which are bringing terrorism and a rape epidemic.
That's
Yeah?
not. That's not
No,
true.
No, it is true.
That's
It
not
is
true.
true. Of course, it's true.
Listen,
The statistics show you that's true.
So who's the only people that brings terrorism?
The Muslim community.
That's not true, bro.
But it is true.
It's not.
Right. So
And this is what I'm trying to say.
whenever
Wait,
a terrorist event happens after the IRA,
sorry?
after the IRA, all the terrorism from there on, all Islamic.
What about Mossad?
What about Mossad?
Do they bring terrorism to England?
Can you show me an example of them doing so?
Okay, then. And this is what I'm trying to say, bro. This is what I'm trying to say. Do you know who Mossad is?
Yeah, of course I do. But have you got any examples of it happening?
Yeah, we can give you examples, Bab.
That's what I'm saying. So, like I've tagged you in a video.
Let me finish. And this is what I was trying to say before. Yeah, when you're saying you only care about home politics and then way there, and I say I get that. Yeah, but unfortunately, because we live in this sort of globalized world, yeah, everything's intertwined, isn't it? You see what I'm saying to you? So for example, yeah, a lot of the terrorism, yeah, and this can be proven now, yeah. A lot of the terrorism that once upon a time was blamed upon Muslims, it is now known that Mossad was behind it.
That's conspiracy as far as I know.
Why is it a conspiracy?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Bring me, like I've just tagged you to a video. You tag me to anything, and I promise you I'll watch it.
I will, but this is open knowledge. This isn't even nothing groundbreaking. And this is what I'm trying to say. Like, if you
just chuck out one example of it, then. Just the biggest one on the top of your head or whatever.
9/11.
That's what I said. Conspiracy straight away, isn't it? There's no evidence to what you're saying, is there?
There's no. Okay, there's no.
So have you got evidence? I don't know. I'm shooting in the dark. I'm going over what your beliefs are at the moment.
What evidence would you need, Bab?
Evidence that proves Mossad would done.
Yeah. So what evidence? Okay, I'm asking you. What evidence? What evidence would I need to prove that?
Well, if they put their hands up and said, "Yeah, we did it," like the Islamic groups do, or
hold on a minute. Did you just say to me that they put their hands up and say, "Yeah, we did it"?
Yeah, like Islamic groups do all the time.
All right, enough.
Like the IRA used to all the time.
Enough. Fucking hell. Enough now, man.
No, you're like trying to dismiss it as if I'm being silly, but these groups generally do something and then say, "Look, we did this, blah blah blah." The IRA did it. The Islamic groups did it. So
do you believe in false flags, or is that a conspiracy as well?
I think it's murky waters. For me, I'm very evidence-based. If there's not evidence for it, you'll very rarely see me speaking about it.
You see, I hear this evidence-based thing, yeah, which is fair enough, right? But if you, for example, if you committed a crime, what's one of the first things that you would try and do?
Hide the evidence.
Hide the evidence.
Yeah.
Okay. So do most criminals go to jail?
A lot get off. Yeah, a lot get off.
Okay then. Yeah. So
Yeah.
hopefully I've kind of answered your own thing when you talk about evidence and all. Like, come on, man.
I'm not
Like,
saying
what
you're
we
wrong. I'm
doing?
just saying no. You like mixing it
Come
up
on,
or
man.
something. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I don't think there's enough evidence to prove what you're saying to be true. That's it.
Yeah, well, like I said, one day if I've got enough time, I would, but I just really, I am not even that bothered to be fair. You know what I mean? Where I'm gonna come and try to prove it. I'm hearing what you're saying.
Mm.
Do you know what I mean? Hopefully there'll be other people listening that will have a better appreciation of what I'm saying, especially when it comes to geopolitics and all the way there. But again, I'm
Yeah.
only saying that because you're saying that you're very much worried about what goes on at home, which I can appreciate. I'm just trying to make you understand that it's all interlinked because, like we've already established, yeah, there's other people that will benefit from things not running a certain way. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I think we'll just leave that bit there still. But yeah, I hear it still, man. It's interesting speaking to you still because I've often wondered how we live in this world of information, especially even with the advent of YouTube and just social media in general, where not even no, I wouldn't even say social media, but the internet, I would say probably, where you know what I mean, so much information is available, but
But you do know, so say me and you bought a brand new phone today. I buy one, you buy one. The stuff you start searching for, and the same with me, will take you in a certain pathway, and you'll see things that I'm not seeing, and vice versa. You know that, don't you?
yeah, I appreciate that in term. Yeah, I appreciate that still.
Yeah.
But what I would say though is that at some point those two lanes have got to meet. You get me? And have
Yeah.
a flash out, as it were.
See, this is
You know
what
what
I
I
say,
mean?
and you get someone that believes one thing, you get someone that believes the other side of it, and you get them to have a conversation. You both bring what the evidence is that you believe, well, that brought you to your conclusions, and you introduce that to each other. You look at each other's evidence, and somewhere in the middle will be the truth. You know what I mean? That's how I take every situation, anything and everything, no matter what the topic is or whatever. But we have to base our opinions on the evidence which we can prove. Do you know what I mean?
But that's the thing, though. I think in our conversation which we've had, yeah,
Uh,
the evidence that we've agreed upon has been the top echelons, whether that be government, police, this, that,
uh,
there, boom, boom, boom. And my only argument is that you always go for the low hanging fruit. I mean, you're saying, well, yeah, we are going after the government, this, that, and the other. Well, all right, then I'll have to wait and see that. But you gave me a link, you know what I mean? And the first two sentences I read, he himself is talking about the government and police. You get me? He said that
yeah,
they hid
yeah,
evidence.
exactly. This is why I think he's the real deal. I don't think he's any of these other cunts we've seen before. That's the only reason I've put a little bit of faith into it. I'm not saying I'm putting all my eggs in that political basket because I'm not sure I'm not sure it's going to work. I'm not sure we can vote our way out of it. I'm not pretending anything other. You know what I mean? Like I say, it's just the ultimate test. Can we
I think the
vote
best
ourselves
that
out of
can
government?
happen is that it will be a hung government.
Mm.
I can't see that the reform would get all the numbers. I can see a situation like when it was Conservative and Lib Dems. Maybe I don't know. I think if most of England goes that way, then yeah, it might literally be time to leave Toronted.
I think a lot of people are saying that. To be
Because
fair,
it's
but
getting bad already. You know what I mean? There's
yeah, but mine's
already
if you're only about this country and you've got the right intentions for the country and do you know what I mean? You do your bit and whatever. Why would you need to leave? Look at it that
yeah,
way. Do you know
because
what I
when
mean?
that time comes, yeah, well, if Ireland's anything to go by, they're not fucking asking. They're not trying to see who's good and who's bad. They're just like, you're black, Asian, and whatever. You're getting fucked. So
I think that's the.
This is what I'm trying to say, boo.
I'm not saying it couldn't end up the same.
They burnt down a nurse's house that has been living there for however many years. They didn't ask her no questions. She's out there looking after the Irish fucking people. They didn't ask her no questions. They're not gonna come and ask me. You know what I mean? They're just gonna be like, well,
I think there's going to be,
because we're emotional and we're angry and we
I
want
think there's going
everyone
to be people caught in a crossfire, which is wrong, obviously. Do you know what I mean? But on the other side of things, those people, it's one of them. If you're there and you're a credit to the country, be out with the people. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
be out with the people and show them that I'm not part of the problem. I'm with you. Do you know what I mean?
How are you gonna do that?
Well, it's easy. They come out and support its people. It's very simple, isn't it?
This is not realistic, what you're saying, man.
Well, there's lots of black patriots in Ireland that are actually doing it, Nine, so it is possible.
Just what? So what? I've got to come out and say that I'm patriotic to England, so you don't try to fuck my shit up.
So if there's a rape inquiry, this, that, and the other, you put your name to it and you say, "Oh, that what I'm saying, where the government's acted treasonous, blah blah blah." You send off your thing and you say, "Yeah, I want to see justice happen or whatever. I want to see these treasonous cunts held to account." If we all did that collectively, we wouldn't have these problems, would we?
But well, then it's gonna be who prioritizes what in it. You know what I mean? Because like I said, in it, we have been barling since we come here. Do you understand what I'm saying to you for certain things and all now? Yeah. So yeah, I don't know how that's all gonna go. You get me? You know what I mean? Like sounds like
I don't think we do too bad as a country. We've got nearly 200 types of people here, and as a rule, generally, we have all sort of integrated, haven't we? Do you know what I mean? But we've got one group which has been taught not to, so they're not gonna, are they?
You see, again, what you're saying is really interesting. Yeah, you're saying, but there's one group that has been taught not to. Yeah, and that's interesting. Yeah, right. Yeah. So the people you went to school with, they weren't integrated, no.
No, they didn't want to integrate. They didn't want to integrate. No.
How did they not integrate? How? What was signs of them not integrating?
You'd more or less have, like, say, the field or the playground, whatever, and it would be, generally Muslims up one end and black, white, and whatever up the other end. There wasn't any integration.
Okay, then. So then that wasn't unique to Muslims, then, is it? Because you're saying you would have Muslims, black, then white. So that wasn't unique then to Muslims.
So you'd have
that's just people grouping up together.
You'd have kids that are black, kids that are white, that are all integrating. People that are even Sikhs and Hindus, and the Muslims would, on their own accord, segregate themselves.
Well, I'll have to go by what you're saying, man.
It's pretty common. It doesn't matter what setting you take it to, that is generally the way. Even in prisons, that's how it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but in prisons, everyone groups up.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be doing that at school, should you?
The thing is, as well, with what you're saying, is that's potentially a chicken and egg argument. You get me? Because arguably back in the day, minorities had to group up to be safe. You get me? So that's what I'm trying to say. That's a potentially a chicken and egg argument, because were they grouping up, you know what I mean, just to be aggressive and antisocial, or were they grouping up in response to how they were being treated?
If you're now in a country and you're in a school and it's a mixed school with all different ethnicities and whatever, then you just integrate and all work to fucking
but
get on with each other, don't you?
Wait. You make this sound so natural and easy. And
Well,
this,
it is. If
and
you, if
wait,
the,
no, but it's not.
no, it is. If the black and the white can integrate, and
Wait,
that's fine, and the same with the Hindus and the Sikhs, and they all get on. Why are the Muslims deciding, no, we're not going to partake in that. We're going to segregate ourselves and act differently
Right,
and wish to be treated differently.
right. You see, you're just not being honest, man. And
No, I am being honest.
and the thing is, you're skewing all your comments because, like, you're speaking to a person that's an ethnic minority. So I know how these things go, bro. That's why I asked the question: is it a chicken and egg?
And like I said at the beginning, they've got a
That's
multicultural
why
family, so I do know.
If it's a chicken and egg conversation. Do you know what I'm
No,
saying?
because like I
Because
said at the
some would
beginning, I've got a multicultural family, man, so I do know. I do know.
What do you
Like
know?
I said at the beginning of the conversation, I've got a multicultural family, so I do know. I do see things from all sides, yes I do.
So then, if you see things from all sides, you wouldn't make such a statement then, would you?
Yeah, because it's the truth.
What is the truth?
That the Muslims would rather segregate themselves from everybody else.
So the white people didn't segregate themselves?
No.
Fuck off, man.
That's how it is in most schools,
so
man.
were the white people mixing with the Muslims?
The Muslims would segregate themselves.
No.
So you've got the white kids, the black kids, the Hindu kids, the Sikh kids, all happy to work with each other, play with each other, whatever. And the Muslims would segregate themselves, as they're taught to do. They're taught to do. Why would they go against it? What you're taught as a kid is going to be very detrimental if you've been taught some fucking mad shit as you grow into a teen, as you grow into an adult, isn't it? That's what we're seeing play out.
You see, like I said, you said you went to school with Muslims, nothing ever happened to you. I asked you anything happened, that you said no.
Yeah.
Anyway, it doesn't even matter, to be honest, bro. You know what I mean? You're gonna carry this whatever it is around with you, so it is what it is, man. I wouldn't even bother to. It is what it is. But nothing's gonna change because in real life, Muslims ain't going nowhere, whether you want them to or not.
It will be.
More
a lot of them will be. No, a lot of them will be leaving.
Muslim. More English girls are becoming Muslim. More English girls are hooking up with Muslims. I know how it's gonna go for you lot, man. You know what I mean? I don't know how it's gonna go for you. So you're just gonna carry around this hatred, man.
I've not got any hatred.
Nah, you can't carry around this every day and not have a bit of hatred. I refuse to believe that. You know what I mean?
I hate the ideology. I don't hate the people. You could be born into anything. You could be a Christian, a Muslim, a Jew. You could be anything. What you're born into is not a choice.
Yeah, but you can't deport an ideology, though, can you, Bab? So,
yeah, but why would I blame you, the person that's been
people,
born into something which you did not choose? Most people, if they was given the opportunity, would leave Islam because they know they can't defend it. You can't say, oh, yeah, the man we all look up to is a dirty old man that married a fucking 6-year-old. If you can't be proud of it, you'd probably rather come away from it, wouldn't you? Given the choice.
Well,
then
if that's the case, why is it apparently there's more Muslims coming about than less? If that's the case.
But how they're recruiting in jails and shit like that. So they're not looking for quality, are they? They're looking for quantity. Anyone can convert people by force in prison. That's not hard, is it?
I mean, you're not going to hear much argument from me regarding jail conversions. However, I mean, I'm not going to stand here and be naive to be like, well, most of the conversions are the jail people, because that would be naive as well. You know what
Well,
I
a
mean?
lot of it's based off births as well. So if Mohammed
Yeah.
can have 4 wives and I can have 1, obviously which group's going to grow quickest?
All right. So
But
why
we're facilitating that, saying,
are
yeah,
a
you
lot of
can have 4 wives and we'll pay for all that with the benefits. And yeah, you can keep shagging your
So
cousin
why are a lot
and
of?
having
All
children
right,
with
I
disabilities.
heard the tape recorder, man.
We'll
Fuck
pay
it.
the bill, innit?
Why are a lot of English women becoming Muslim?
I don't think that many are. I think there's been a few. There's been a lot that have been Muslim for around 2 years and then they've left. So what's making them leave? There's more Muslims
What's
leaving
making them
Islam that
become
are
Muslim in
joining
the
Islam.
first
Let's
place?
put it that way.
Sorry.
There's more people leaving Islam than there is joining Islam. So
Okay, then there's less for you to fear. Then, so why all the fear?
yeah, exactly. Just keep putting out the truth, the facts, and the evidence, and eventually people will shame themselves away from it. Job done, isn't it?
Is that your wish, that you're gonna shame people out of Islam?
Yeah. At least I'm honest now. It's fucking hell. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, man. Yeah, man. Good luck with that. Still,
I'm being quite successful with it up to now, to be fair.
shaming people out of Islam. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. If you
Yeah.
can't defend something, then you're going to question it yourself and then think, do I actually want to be part of this? If I can't stand there and defend it and be proud of it like I thought it could be, maybe it's the wrong thing for me. And yeah, they'll generally come away from it. That's the sensible thing to do, isn't it?
All right. If you say so, Bab, you got them powers there, man.
Mm. Like I say, I've been to over 100 mosques now, do you know what I mean? I've been, okay, yeah, I've been stabbed once because of it or whatever. Shit happens, you can't let these little things put you off, can you?
Ain't you got nothing better to do though?
Yeah, got family to raise and fucking businesses to fucking take care of, but you've got to manage your time wisely, haven't you? I don't want to leave my children and future generations in this shithole that's getting worse. We're already at this
So
point.
wait,
Your
so
missus
what do
can't
you?
take your child to the park.
All right, man. At the end of the day, like I said, in England, they've always been trying to blame someone in it. So it is what it is, man. I wouldn't even bother to try and take you away from your path, man.
The thing
But
is,
like I
Nines, I've
said,
heard you say a lot on G Block around all the Muslim situation and the slavery time and all that. So I don't know what you said then to what little you're saying now. You know what I mean?
no, but that's why I already said from the beginning I'm not a big lover of Islam. This that I've already said that.
Yeah, so I'm
But
just a
I
little bit
still
less than
believe
that.
that what you're up to is a bit much, in it. Like, you know
I
what I
don't
mean?
think so.
You're blanketing, but this is what you lot do, innit? You take one person and you just blanket the whole thing.
No,
So
no,
that, man.
no. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing
You know
that.
what I mean?
I make a point of not doing that. Not all of anybody do anything, do they?
Well, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Slightly contradictory, man. But
No, so you just want the good people which happen to be born into that ideology to have their say, have their little movement or whatever, and then we can determine very easily the extremist from the normal run of the day, normal Muslims which don't want any of this extreme shit. They've come away. They've come from an Islamic country to a country where we're all equal. I'm sure they don't want that barbaric culture bringing with them. I'm sure the majority would feel that way.
the thing is, I live in London where there's enough Muslims,
Yeah.
and I don't necessarily see this barbaric culture that you're talking about, bro. Yeah, I live in London where you got barbaric people in all races, creeds, and colours.
In
You get
London, literally the biggest
so I'm
example
not
of what happens when you mix all these cultures together and they're not running about stabbing each other to death on a daily. I don't
sorry.
know. Are they not running about, the youth of the immigrants that have come here running about stabbing each other to death on a daily basis?
The immigrants that have come here.
Yeah.
Nah, the ones that are stabbing each other were born and bred right here. Right
Maybe
here.
so. Maybe so.
Just like up north, the groomers were born and bred right here.
I agree. Yeah.
So they're not immigrants. They're English, born and bred.
Well, they're not English. They're sons of
English,
immigrants. No,
born
if there was
and bred. You talk
No,
about the people stabbing
you
each
can't-
other in
you can't
London.
opt into being
They are
English. You can be British. You can be
born and bred. Most of the groomers were English, born and bred.
no. There was
Born and
British.
bred.
British,
They
not
were
English.
born and bred.
Right. I don't.
Where
you don't-
were they born?
Where was they born? If they was born in the UK, then they're British.
No.
You can't just
there's
be
no,
English.
Shut up, man. Don't try and be slick. Where was you born?
England.
England. So hold on. How come when it's you were born in England, but when it's them, it's the UK? Are you a dickhead?
All right, the UK then.
You get what I'm trying to say? They were British.
Yeah, British. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Yeah, British. Yeah, originally you just said English. They weren't English. They was British.
They were fucking born here.
Right, which makes them British, not English.
Up each other. They were born
to be English,
right here.
you have to be able to go back 1,000 years and show all you. They can't do that, can they? So they're British.
You can't do that.
Yes, I can. Yes, I
How
can.
far can you go back?
Couple of 1,000 years, no problem.
Don't lie. Don't fucking lie.
Well, I can.
Shut up, man.
Well, I can.
You're a liar, man. Shut up, man.
All right, I'm lying.
How old is Britain? How old is Britain?
I'm gathering you can't do that. That's why you think I can't do that. But I am white. I am white and I am English.
How old? I don't care what colour you are. How old is Britain?
How old is Britain?
Yeah. Sorry?
I don't know. Top of my head, I don't know.
But hold on. You just told me that you can go back a couple thousand years.
Yeah, I can.
So I'm like, cool. So now how old is Britain?
I don't know. I don't know.
You see how stupid you sound?
Right, well, you tell us the answer then, Nines. You tell us the answer. You've asked me how far can you trace your family back?
Listen, man. If you don't know how old...
How far can you trace your family back to this country? Let's try that one. See how you like that.
The country is... How can you go back?
Yeah, how far back can you trace your family in this country? I guarantee you can say no more than 60 years.
But you see, now you sound like a bigger dickhead. Because I've
no,
never claimed
I sound like I'm just holding the mirror up to your daft question.
That you could go back 2,000 years.
How far can you go back? 50 years, 60 years?
I just ask you a quick question. How old is Britain then? You don't know.
How far can you trace yours back? 50 years, 60 years? You can't even top 100 years. I'm telling you now, I can trace
back 2,000 years because you don't even know how old Britain is.
All right.
You see what I'm saying?
So you don't even want to answer the question, are you? How far can you trace your family back to this country? 50 years? 60 years max?
You know what I mean? You
50, 60 years. You don't want to answer the question, do you, Nines? You don't want to answer the question, do you, Nines? So really, how far can you trace your family back in this country? 50 years, 60 years? That's about it. It's not 1,000 years, is it? So realistically, it doesn't count for anything.
What doesn't count? Hold on, shut up a minute. What doesn't count? Your interpretation of this situation, it doesn't really work out. If you can only trace back 50, 60 years, and I'm telling you now, no.
1,000 years easy, not a problem.
No, you're not gonna do all of that shit, yeah. I've not interpreted anything, yeah.
No, you are.
You told me, yeah, that I goes, well, how far do you go back? You said, about 2,000 years. I'm like, all right, cool. I said, how old is England? You don't know.
Well, put it this way. Not me personally. But someone in my family has already gone back well over 1,000
years, man.
Someone in my family's already checked things out and gone back at least 1,000 years. I guarantee you can't even trace any further than 60 years in this country. So realistically, we're listening to a visitor. We're listening to a visitor who's privileged enough to live here.
We're
But
just
yet you're full of
that's
all
it.
this
And then
hostility
you
and
asking
attitude,
me how long
Nines.
have I been here? You're just making me know that you're chatting shit because no one ever questioned how long I've been here. You get me?
Imagine
know
having
when
a
we
visit
come
around at your
here,
house.
we talk
Imagine having
about
a
when
visit
we come
around
here.
at your
We
house. Yeah.
represent the Windrush. So that was a really stupid question. With all due respect.
Say that again. Say that
You
again.
get me? But
Say that again.
regardless of all of that, they were
No, go on. I missed what you
British
said. Just say it
born
again.
groomers. And that's really all we were here to speak about.
No, what did you say about Windrush a minute ago? What did you say?
I said it's very obvious as to when I come here. I come here representing Windrush. I've talked my history in England.
Right. So literally,
you asking me
that's not
you
even history.
here,
That's not even history. That's recent history. It's not even in the same category.
What's that got to do with anything?
Well,
That's
it's got
the
a
question.
lot to do with it. So you've got a visitor that is privileged enough to be living here, wanting to tell people how to run the country. It's a bit mad, isn't it? It's like letting someone in off the street for an hour in your house, and all of a sudden they want to start decorating, change the carpets, do this, do that.
Say you got a visitor.
Yeah, yeah. Is it not? Is it not?
Woo!
If you can't trace your family back at least 1,000 years, realistically, do you know what I mean? I don't think.
Brought it down to 1,000 years now.
I've already told you. Someone in my family's already checked back at least 1,000 years, maybe more. But you can't do that, can you? You can go back 50, 60 years, max.
What can't I do?
You can show us 50, 60 years, that's it.
But what's your point?
That is my point.
But that's not a point, though.
No, it is.
No, it's not.
It is. You're the visitor that wants to redecorate and put new carpets in and change these curtains.
Now you're just chatting
It's
shit
mad.
now.
It's
You're
mad.
just chatting shit now.
No, it's mad.
You're
It's
actually
mad.
chatting shit now. Yeah.
It's
Before
mad,
you say,
Nines.
you know what, Nines, fair enough. You know what I mean? A, B, and C. You went for, but you only come here in the 60s and you're a visitor and all that.
It's true, Nines. It is true. It is true. So if I went to any other country, and I've literally got that amount of time there, should I have the right to say, I think you're running the country shit, you should do this, you should do that?
I tried to give you a chance. You sound like a dickhead now. Shut up, man. Seriously, with all due respect, shut up now, man. You're just chatting shit.
All right, Nines, if you're just going to be hostile, I wish you goodwill. Enjoy the evening. Enjoy the weekend.
Because I'm educating you. I'm a visitor. Shut up, man. You're an idiot.
You've not educated anybody tonight. You've not educated anybody. You've come with conspiracy. You've come with hatred. You've come with all sorts of...
now you've gone into... Now you sound like the big white hope. Now you just sound like the big white hope. Exactly what he said. Like, come on, man. Do better than that. Be original.
The white hope.
Be original, man.
The white hope.
What?
Yeah?
What? Did I touch your corn? What?
No, I'm just wondering why you brought colour into it.
Did I touch your corn?
No, I just wonder why you said white. But no problem.
You know who I call the big white hope. Like, why are you going on stupid? It's not the first time I've mentioned it. You've never questioned it before.
Never heard you say it before.
Now you're questioning it. Anyway, yeah.
Oh, you can always elaborate and tell us what you're on about.
I'm going to take my visitor's pass now, Bab. You know what I mean? I'm going to take my visitor's pass now.
That's fine, man.
Big up all the visitors. You know what I mean? Big up all the visitors still, man. We're
and
out
if anyone's
here.
listening that does want to leave the country, I'll quite happily put a van on and give you a free van, help you pack, take to the airport.
Big up all the visitors. What? What'd you say?
I said I quite happily, for anyone that does want to leave the country, I quite happily coming out his pack, I'll put all your stuff in the van, I'll take you to the airport. It's not a problem, I'll help you out.
Who are you talking to?
Anybody that wants to leave the country, like you were saying before.
Even when we need to leave the air, we don't need your help, fam. Like, we don't need your help.
The offer's there anyway.
We don't need your help, man.
Well, the offer's there anyway.
You got to remember, which I know is another thing that grieves you. Like, a lot of the immigrants, they're doing all right, man. You know what I mean? They don't want... A lot of them, they're doing all right, man.
Yeah, a lot of them are not. A lot of them have got disabled kids through having sex with their own cousins and all this shit, and then we get to
Is
pay
that
the bill.
is that the best you can do, bub?
It's factually correct.
Is that the best? Is that the best you can do?
It's factually correct. It's factually correct.
This is hilarious, man. You held your form for long enough, to be fair. So
It's factually correct, though, Nines. This is the thing. I may say things that might
what has
upset a
that
few
got to
people,
do
but
with
they're
anything?
factually correct.
Like, what do you think that proves? What does that say?
For me, I'm not asked.
I made a simple
The facts
statement.
and the evidence
A lot
do
of
not
shut
care
up, man.
about my
Shut up,
feelings
man.
or your
Shut up.
feelings or anyone
I made a
else's.
very simple statement. A lot of immigrants are happy in England. Your rebuttal was, do you know a lot of them are having sex with the women and having disabled children?
Yeah,
Like,
because
is
they
that the
are.
depth of your conversation, fam?
No, because that's the case, isn't
Yeah,
it?
I think
We get to pay the bills. We get to pay the
we're
bills.
finished here now.
I did say, enjoy the evening, enjoy the weekend.
Because I don't know what does that say? What was the point of that statement? What is that statement supposed to do? Tell me that.
Factually correct, Nines.
What was that statement supposed to do? I made a statement. A lot of immigrants are happy. You said a lot of them are disabled. Like, where's the connection? Or is it just you just trying to be nasty and vindictive?
I'm not being nasty, I'm being factual.
So then
where was
the connection? What's what I'm trying to say? Where's the connect? I said a lot of immigrants are happy.
So if they was having sex with them,
a lot of them are having sex with their family.
Yeah. So would they be as happy having? Would they be as happy having sex with their cousins and having disabled kids because of that in their own shithole country without all these benefits and we'll just pay all the bills? Would they be as happy there? No. So they should be fucking grateful that they're here to begin with, shouldn't they?
Hold on a minute.
But that's not the case, is it?
Wait. Do the royal family marry their cousins?
It's mad how you have to jump to these things. Is the royal family the common man and woman of the country? Are the royals the common people of the country? No, they're not.
The royal family marry their cousins? Yes or no?
This is getting silly.
Do they marry their cousins?
This is getting silly, isn't it?
No. It might be getting silly, but just a yes or no. Just a yes or no.
You have to either reach to the royals or dig back a few hundred years to try and find the narrative. It's mad, man.
Of course you're not going to answer.
It is mad.
You're not going to answer. Is it disgusting when the royal family marry each other? Is it disgusting?
It's equally disgusting as when the Muslims do it. Yeah, it is.
All right then. So then again, you get me? These are things that people do. Yeah. We may not agree.
But we don't have to pay the bill for the royals, do we? We don't have to pay the bill for the royals, do we?
Cousins are marrying each other.
Do we have to pay the bill for that? Do we have to pay the bill for that?
Man, there was a talk show on LBC just last year.
Oh God, LBC.
Yeah. Where
LBC is as left as it can go. Fucking hell. Is that where you're getting all your news from?
Are you listening to what I'm saying? You know what it is, yeah. You just got your hatred, and you just got to live with it, man. Like, I can't be bothered, man. To be honest.
Okay, man.
Yeah, man. I can't be bothered, man. Keep on hating. Keep on doing your thing, man.
I'll say the same to you. You clearly don't want to be here, do you?
Oh God!
You hate the country. You hate the people in it. It's all white.
You just sound like the Great White Hope again.
Yeah, you sound like the big black hope, then, don't you?
Anytime you don't like it, you default to this bullshit. Like, this is some dickhead.
So you're the big black hope, and I'm the big white hope. Okay,
but you aren't the big white hope, though. I'm not even talking about.
Did you ever get the reparations that he was after?
Is this the best you can do then?
No, I'm just asking you.
What have you ever heard me ask for reparations?
On G-Block, yeah.
You've heard Naive ask reparations?
I think so, yeah.
Nah, you've not heard Naive ask reparations.
Pretty sure.
Nah,
it was like a consolidated group effort, wasn't it?
So, here we go. It was a group effort. Yeah, then I think you're washed now, Bubs.
All right.
You're washed now, man.
Well, we'll leave it as it is, Nines.
Because I see that when you start, not even when I start the disagreement, you just go into the depths.
No.
Just
So-
the nastiness.
So
just
are
the
you saying that
nastiness.
you're never about
When I
reparations?
said there's a lot of immigrants that are happy here, your first thing to talk about.
No, let's not distract. So are you saying that you've never been about reparations,
When
no?
I've said whatever I've said here, you know what I mean?
You don't
You're like,
want to answer.
what?
You don't want to
You
answer
don't
then.
even like it here anyway. And blah,
So
blah,
you don't
blah,
want to answer then,
blah,
that's
blah, blah,
fine.
blah, blah, blah.
I'll
You know
put you
what I
down
mean?
as a
You're
maybe.
washed. You're
I'll put you
washed.
down as a maybe.
That's it, man. Put down what as a maybe?
The question you don't want to answer.
What question? What question?
So you've never been about the reparations, no?
Yeah, I've definitely spoke about reparations.
Right, well, there you go then. At least you
There
can
you
be
go. What?
honest.
There you go. What?
At least you can be honest, that's fine. Did
But
you ever
again,
get them
what
though?
was the point of your question? Do you know
Did you
what
ever
I'm
get them?
saying is this, yeah? You got this thing where we're speaking, yeah. Say something that you don't like or like whatever, and then you go to an extreme that you think that's obviously you think's gonna hurt either me.
No, you find it extreme.
Or hurt whatever. I don't know. But to me,
You find it extreme, but it's not actually extreme,
that
is
you're
it?
a little bit. Do you know what I mean?
A little bit.
You're a bit.
A little bit.
Do you know what I mean?
What?
Because that's why I was trying to ask you. Well, what's the connection between me saying there's some immigrants that are happy in England? What would click in your head to go from, well, some immigrants are happy in England, to you saying, well, some of them are having sex with each other and
because they're happy
and having disabled children.
Right,
Like,
because why are they happy
that's
here?
a sick reference.
What makes them happy here?
Like, why would you be thinking
They're
like that?
allowed to bring their culture here. They're allowed to carry on marrying the cousins, have 4 wives, treat the women like shit, yeah, and we get to pay the bill. Why would they not be happy with that situation, Nines? But on the back of that, why should we be happy that we're facilitating that and paying for it?
How are you facilitating it?
Well, I work, I've got businesses, I pay a lot of tax.
Everyone pays tax, so you're not the only one.
Right, exactly.
What?
So that's why I said we, the fucking all of us, get to pay for it. Yeah.
So what's worse? Yeah.
So why should I be paying? Why should I be paying for Mohammed and his 4 wives and his fucking cross marriage fucking children with his cousin and all this shit, which ends up in defects which we have to pay for? Why should I or you or anyone else be happy with that situation? I understand why Mohammed's happy with his 4 wives and getting to do what he wants, but why would we be happy as the whole
That's your
country?
question. Are Muslims the only one who can have more than one wife?
Are Muslims? I think so. I could be wrong.
But this is what I'm trying to say, man. Like,
I think so. I could be wrong.
You have Mormons that do the same thing. Like, this is what I'm trying to say. Right.
How many Mormons is there in the country? How many Mormons is there in the country, realistically?
Know, but you don't know neither, do you?
I guarantee it's in the hundreds.
A minute ago,
I guarantee it's in the hundreds.
Just a minute ago, you thought that it was potentially only Muslims that have more than one wife.
Right,
you know
I guarantee Mormons is literally a few hundred people.
All of your anger, and this is what I'm trying to say, why I can't be bothered in it. You know what I mean? Because
you brought it up. So how many Mormons is there in the country? And are they all claiming benefits and this, that, and the other? I bet they're not. I bet they're not even claiming any money.
Whatever, man.
They live in their own little community, nothing to do with nothing. They don't want to rely on anyone else around them. So why would they?
1 second, are you saying that a Muslim man can get money for more than one wife in England? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah.
How does he do that?
It's been shown many times over many years. All the evidence is out there.
How does he do it?
Because he's allowed.
Allowed by who?
Allowed by the treasonous government. Much the same as the Sikhs are allowed to walk about with bladed articles, but the rest of us just have to fend for ourselves.
Wait, you know all them disgusting words that you call Muhammad and the Muslim, then what? Why don't you call them disgusting words to the government that are allowing it? Because at the end of the day,
I've said the treasonous pieces of shit. I'd quite happily hang them on a fucking lamppost. How much more do you want me to say? How much more do you want me to say?
Why don't you let me finish?
No, you ask me something and then start rabbiting on. There's a difference, isn't it? Ask me something, wait for me to finish, then say what you're saying. That's how conversation's supposed to go.
Go on.
You've asked me about why don't I say that about the government. I've already told you I'd quite happily hang them by the nearest lamppost, They're treasonous bunch of scumbags. We should be holding them to account. What else do you want me to say?
Okay,
What
but
else do
why?
you want me to say?
Okay, but why do you have to be so disparaging of Muhammad?
Because he's a fucking paedophile that married a 6-year-old, and the fucking 1.8 billion Muslims seem to think that that is the perfect man to emulate.
Shut up. I'm talking about the people that you're accusing of having more than one wife.
Yeah.
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 What? Who's more to blame? Him, who's got more than one wife, or the government for allowing him or for paying him for having more than one wife?
Both.
Why both?
Why not both? One's participating it, one's facilitating it. Both.
Right. So why do you care that he's got more than one woman? What's it got to do with you?
Well, I'm paying for it, aren't I?
What are you paying for?
What do you mean, what am I paying for?
Right, let me check this.
Are these women working? Are these women that are having many disabilities, many kids with disabilities working? No, they're not.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Right.
So you might have one person
I'm
out
just
of
going to ask, can a
5
Muslim
people.
man claim for more than one wife? That's all I'm going to ask.
So you might have
Can a
Muhammad.
Muslim man claim for more than one wife?
Right, so you might have Muhammad that's maybe, I don't know, maybe he's a taxi driver or something, but he's got 4 wives. None of them are ever going to work. You've got children coming from that and they're never going to work. Where's the benefit? Where's the benefit for us? Don't get it.
Right, in England, a Muslim man can potentially claim state benefits or housing for more than one wife, but only under very specific and limited circumstances. The UK legal and welfare framework regarding multiple wives functions as follows. Legal recognitions. Under UK law, a marriage must be monogamous. Bigamy is a criminal offence. Any polygamous or bigamous marriage ceremony conducted inside the UK is legally invalid. Overseas marriage exception. For a polygamous marriage to be recognised by the state, the marriage must have been legally contracted overseas in a country where polygamy is legally permitted, and all parties must have lived there at the time. Universal credit. Under universal credit rules, polygamous marriages are not recognised. For households transitioning to or claiming UC, the second or subsequent partners are treated as separate single claimants rather than as part of joint claim with the husband. So you're chatting shit.
No, I'm not chatting shit.
You're chatting
so
shit.
What you've just read out just makes me right. So
No,
what that says is Muhammad. What that says? No, hang on. Let me just say my bit. What you've just read out literally says that Muhammad, he can have 4 different women, 4 different houses.
Lying. Are you stupid?
4 different women, 4 different houses. That's 4 sets of bills for each household, and we get to pay the bill.
Disgusting, man. I just read something to you.
All right, Nines, if you doubt me,
you're trying
just hang on.
I just read something. Shut up, man.
If you doubt me, ask Bella, because he put out a fucking exposure.
Witness it back to me. Are you mad? It said that if they were transitioning to such a thing, that they would have to claim as a single person. Anyone can claim UC as a single person.
Yeah.
Are you stupid, man? Shut up.
So no, it's mad. Like, you're acting ignorant. I don't know if you just are ignorant. I'm not sure. Belly's actually exposed this himself, so maybe go and trust someone from that community that you maybe take a bit more fucking real or whatever. 9 places was exposed in Manchester for marrying dirty old men to children that have already got wives and all sorts of shit.
What are you talking about now?
Belly exposing it. So go and get a link to that and go and watch that and tell me if you don't change your mind.
Wait, I went to get my charger. I come back. You're talking about dirty old men. How we got to dirty old men?
Bella, Belly, your friend Bella, put out a fucking exposure on 9 different places in Manchester alone, Islamic places that was marrying dirty old men to children. Yeah, some of these people have already got wives, and this is happening in the UK, and that was 2025. If you don't believe me, go and ask Bella. Yeah.
Listen, we were talking about universal credit.
Yeah. What do you think these people are on? What do you think these people are on?
What?
What do you think these people are on?
Did you hear what I read?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. So Mohammed can
So
have 4 different wives. He can have one in Manchester, one in London, one in Glasgow, one in fucking wherever.
Stop,
Yeah,
man.
and
Stop
we're gonna pay
this
for
fucking
all them
lunacy, man.
households.
Stop the
That's what it
lunacy.
means.
Stop the lunacy. What did you take from what I read?
But Mohammed, I feel like a parrot at this stage. Are you actually listening to what I'm saying, or am I just honestly wasting my breath?
It could be you're wasting your breath, because if you're gonna tell me something different, go on.
So Mohammed can have individual wives, yeah? He can have 4 wives all over the gaff. None of them are going to be working, because the women just do not fucking work.
That's
And the
what you
children that
heard
come
from what
from
I
that,
just read.
pardon? Yeah.
You are you? Yeah. All right. You need to go to bed, man.
No, you need to be able to
You
read
need to go
between the
to bed.
lines. It's not
You
very
need to
hard,
go to
Nines.
bed now.
Do the
That's
women,
it.
do
That's
the
it.
Islamic
Enough.
women
Enough
work?
now. Enough. 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 Enough.
Yeah.
Enough.
All right.
Enough. Enough.
All
Enough,
right.
man. Enough, man.
Enjoy
You
your
must
weekend.
be used
Enjoy the
you
delusions.
must be used to talking to real stupid people. That's all I can say.
I'm
Yeah,
doing that now,
because
Nines. I'm doing that now.
listening. You got people listening to us live, right?
Yeah.
I just read what it says on the government thing, and
Yeah. And you
somehow
don't understand what you're
you
reading, obviously.
created a whole fucking story.
No, you
and
don't seem to
out of it.
understand what you're reading, Nines.
Get
It's
out
like
of here,
you've got the
man.
capability to read the
Shut up,
words, but
man.
there's no
It's enough
understanding of the
already,
words.
man. It's enough. It's enough. It's enough, man. It's
Okay.
enough. It's
Okay,
enough.
doke.
Because
Enjoy your
what that
weekend,
will
Nines.
say
We'll leave it as
that
that.
they would have to claim as a single person. Yeah, they couldn't claim, and that's what it was saying, that they would have to transition and claim.
Yeah, so that's 4 separate claims, Nines, for the fucking.
And I'm
It's not hard to work out, is it? That's 4
Sorry?
separate claims. That's 4 separate claims. It's not
Yeah,
hard to work out, is it?
but hold on a minute.
There is no but what. It's 4 separate claims. We have to pay the bill for that.
No, 1 second though, because that's the point though. Anyone can do that. Anyone can have a woman. You've got men out there that have got a woman, yeah, or might have 2, 3 different women, yeah. They may not be calling themselves Muslim, but they're just men, okay. And they got 3 different women, and all 3 of them women are claiming UC or whatever. Like, what are we saying here?
No, you find a lot
white
of
men doing the very same thing. Like, what are we doing?
No, you'll find
But
a lot
they're
of
just
white
not
women
calling it
actually
marriage.
work. You'll find a
They're
lot of
they're
white
just not
women
calling it
actually work,
marriage.
Nines.
They're just
You're
not
laughing
calling
at
it marriage,
you're laughing
man.
at something
Allow
that.
it, man. Allow it, man.
So do you
Allow
think
it,
that
man.
white women don't
You've got
work?
men
So white
doing
women
that
don't work,
in
no?
England.
White women don't work then, no?
Sorry?
No? So you're saying white women don't work, yeah?
What? Did you hear me say that?
Well, that's what you're making out, isn't it? I'm telling you now, Muslim women generally do not fucking work.
Shut up, man. You're stupid, man.
Am I wrong?
Shut
Am I
up,
wrong?
man.
Am I wrong?
You're
Oh, we
actually
just do the shut up, shut up,
now.
shut up. Is that what we're doing, yeah?
I'll tell
Then
you
you
why I'm
can't
telling you to shut up. I'll tell you why I'm telling you to. Because I'm saying something and you're remixing it in front of me. It's disgusting.
No, it's mad.
It's disgusting.
I've asked you a simple question. Do you think white women work? Yes or no? It's a very simple question.
What?
Does the average white woman work? Yes or no?
It depends what part of the country.
Mostly, yes.
It
I
depends
think is
what
the
part of the
answer you're
country.
looking for.
Did you
Now
hear
take
what I
that
said?
same question to the Muslim community.
No, we're not doing that, Bab.
Oh, we're defending that. Are we defending that?
It depends
Are we defending that?
what part of the country.
Are we
That's my
defending
answer
that?
to your question. Yeah.
No, it's a very simple
That's my
question.
answer
You
to
answered
your
it quickly. Right, we'll take the same answer. That's fine.
Depends what part of the country is
Right,
my
the
answer.
majority of the country, including every single bit of the UK, does the majority of the white women work, yes or no?
I don't know.
Right. Let's have a more educated guess on the Muslim community. Do the Muslim women work? Do the Muslim women work?
No, stop that, man. No,
Oh,
you
you
can't
don't
just
want to
jump
answer.
like that. No.
You don't want to answer.
You asked me a question.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
You asked me a question. I said, I don't know. What's your answer? And give me your evidence.
The majority of the white women work, yeah, of course.
What's your evidence?
What do you mean, what's the evidence?
What's your evidence?
Because we're in a country where you see these people at work all the time. Now,
That's
do you
your,
see that? Do
that's,
you
hold
see
on.
that? Do you see that from the Muslim community?
Stop. Is that
Muslim
your
women
evidence?
generally, as a rule,
Hold
do
on.
not work nines. They don't. They
Is that
don't.
your
It's in
evidence?
their
Is
culture.
that your
Onwards.
evidence? Stop talking, man.
Right. Okay.
Is that your evidence? What you just said? That you see
Well,
people. Is that your evidence?
no, we can check the statistics, Nines,
Well,
but it's
do
just
that
fucking
then.
common sense. But obviously,
Do
because
that
it's
then.
like
Bring
putting
the
white people in a
statistics.
positive
No,
fucking
hello,
light, you won't like that, will you?
Stop the emotional
If it
rant.
puts white people in a positive
Listen,
light,
man,
you're
no
obviously
one
like,
don't
that's
care
your
about all of
kryptonite,
that.
innit? You don't want
I don't
that to
care.
do
I don't
that.
care. I don't. Bring
Yeah.
your evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bring
Well,
your evidence.
Google it
Because all
yourself
you do
now.
is just make
Google it
these big,
yourself now.
bold claims. Just these
Google
big,
it
bold
yourself now.
statements
You've been Googling other things.
on nothing.
Google
I
it.
ain't
Prove
Googling
me
shit.
wrong.
You
Prove me
made
wrong.
the claim. Shut up. You made the claim. Provide the
Yeah,
evidence.
I'm on a phone. You're sat there at home with a computer at your fingertips. You've Googled other things. Google it by all means. Prove me wrong. And then check the statistics for fucking Muslim women, because I'm telling you
Listen,
now, the
man, I've been
majority do
proving you
not
wrong all
fucking
evening,
work.
man. It's about time you put some work in. I've been proving you wrong all evening. Now bring the
Mm.
statistics. I don't want to hear, oh, it's what I see. Bring some statistics, man. Yeah, do
So
some
you don't,
work, man.
so you
Raise
don't
your
want to Google
IQ.
that, but you've
Raise
Googled
your
all the other
levels,
stuff, yeah?
man. Raise your
Mad.
levels. Open a book. Open Google. Show me
Open a
something.
book. You've not even read a
Yeah,
book that
show
you're
me
literally
something,
arguing
man.
about. Are you having a laugh?
Tell me something, because all you've given me is just your opinion and your
No,
emotions and all of
if
that.
anyone's been given an opinion, it's you, and
So,
it's an uneducated opinion at
are
that.
you going to give me any evidence, or are you just going to talk more of your tribe?
No, I'm pretty done with this conversation. You've
All
got a
right.
narrative. You've had to go back all that fucking
That's
time
what
to
I
find
thought.
it. It's mad.
That's what I thought.
No,
It would
we've
have been
seen your
easy.
narrative a long time
It would
ago,
have been so
Nines. We've
easy for
seen.
you just to
I
Google
don't know
it
why you're even
and
in this
prove you
country. You
wrong.
clearly
But
hate the
instead of
country.
doing
You
that,
hate
you're
the
going to be
people
here
in it.
arguing with me.
I don't know
and
why you're here, Nines.
wrong
You don't
talking.
like the country. You don't like the people in it.
Are you back to that again?
Yeah, yeah. You clearly
So
hate the
I asked
country,
you
and
for
you clearly
evidence.
hate the
I
people in
asked.
it.
Wait.
Anything
I
that puts
asked you
white
for
people in a
evidence.
good light, you'll like, oh, I'm not Googling that. You can fuck right up.
This
Yeah,
is
it's mad.
hilarious.
It's
This
mad.
is so funny, fam.
It's
So
mad as
I
fuck.
asked you for evidence, and then you go back to, I don't know why you're here.
I don't. You clearly
Listen,
would like
then
to
I'm gonna
make
be honest. Yeah.
everything into a black
Then
and
I'm gonna
white
be honest.
issue and make everyone into the white problem. I
Exchange
get it. I
tonight.
get it.
Then yeah,
You've
listen to me.
obviously
Listen to
grown
me.
up in some mad
Yeah.
situation, Nine.
Going by this exchange tonight, yeah, there's no
Yeah.
way there's no way you lot are gonna be beating anyone. I'll be so
You not
honest.
think? No.
There's no way.
I would say start packing your bags, Nine.
This is the
I would say
caliber
start packing your
of
bags,
your
because
army.
people with
You
your
lot ain't
attitude will
beating
find very soon that you're not
I'll be
welcome
so
here.
honest. If this is the
People
caliber
with your
of
attitude
your
will
army,
find real
you lot
quickly that
ain't
you are not welcome in this beautiful land. Simple as that.
good. What are you bubbling on about now?
Don't worry about it, man. You'll
What are you
figure it
bubbling
out in
about?
time.
You know the beautiful thing is, yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if we like it, don't like it, this, that. It doesn't really matter, does it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah,
We're here, innit?
yeah, that can soon change.
So
That
it
can
don't
soon
matter.
change.
I could come online every
That can
day and
soon
say, I
change. We
hate
cut the
this place.
benefits. That'll get rid of the majority of the scumbags that are here leeching
You know
off
the
it.
beautiful thing, Mister.
Cut the
I've been here for two.
benefits. Cut
You
the
know the
benefits,
beautiful
and all
thing,
of a
Mister.
sudden
I've
these
been here
people
for
will leave.
2,000
As soon as
years.
the soft touch has
You
disappeared, they'll
can't
be gone.
do anything about it. That's the beautiful
Yeah,
thing.
all right.
This is how.
Weren't
This is
you one
how.
of the madheads that was
This is how
marching
great
around
Britain
London
is.
with your
Yeah.
fake fucking, with
Listen.
your fake
This is
stab
how
vests
great
on and
Britain
shit,
is. Yeah. This
grifting
is
off
how
the back
great
of black
Britain is.
people,
Yeah. This is
selling
how
them stab
great
vests
Britain
that weren't even
is.
stab vests?
This is how great Britain is. Yeah. You can be here for 2,000 years. Yeah. I can be here for 60 years, and you can't do shit. That's Great Britain, baby. You get me?
Oh, you've had to mute. You've had to mute me now. Right, I'll leave you if you're triggered. I'll leave you if you're triggered, Nines.
And you can't do nothing about it. That's what you call Great Britain. Woo!
Enjoy the rest of the evening.
Listen, I'm gonna enjoy the rest of the country, bro. Yeah, we asked the British, what are you hearing? Yo, family, did you hear that? That was so. Yo, every time man don't like what it is, yeah. Oh dear, they're in pain, yo. They are in pain. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They're in pain. Oh my life. I don't know what sort of argumentation that is, man. You know what I mean? Every time I touch a chord, man just wants to get down and dirty. Crazy work, man. But like I said, it must be hard carrying away them type of weights there. Definitely is. Boy, I know, George, man. I just find it, well, you know, when you're speaking to someone and they just revive. Yeah, I didn't think that they were still doing that shit, man. But obviously they were, and then you don't like it. Yeah, you didn't need to do all them last bits. That there, you could have done better than that, Tarrigan, man. Lord have mercy. Anyway, people, I can't even believe. Oh my life. And he begged to stay. Yeah. Yeah. Family, listen. Yeah, man. This is why I don't even do this madness against listen, family. Oh my god, and I'm in my kitchen as well. Oh, I've got my windows open. Oh, even clock. Right, family, I'm gone, you know. God, man, flipping off. You know what to do, family. Hit the notification bell, because you never know when I am going to pop up, baby. But listen, Tarragon, regardless, bless up yourself for passing through. Oh, I got a bit of charge. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I wouldn't even try and change some of your views and opinions, but interesting is all I will say, man. But stop the remixing though, man. You know what I mean? Keep on topic, man. But worrying about what? What do you think I'm worrying about? What the dickens is that? Oh my god. Oh yeah. Yeah, flipping out. Sorry, people. I don't even know how it came on. All right, people. Don't be there. No way. Shared what? Brother, the mother shared my thing with your mad people, then, brethren. No bother with that. Do you know what? Actually, I've just remembered something. You know. Oh my gosh, Brazil, Haiti, innit? Listen, people, I'm gone, man. Yeah, look, it was nice chatting, man. You know, long time I ain't been chatting still, but yeah, interesting. I don't even know where, man. But people of color, Muslims, boy, watch out. Oh, Brazil's one up. Okay. Only one. I think Brazil's rubbish this year, man. Them man, they're too much money. They need the favela man them back. They need the favela man them back. But yeah, people, it's all good still, man. It's all good. 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 But have yourselves a good evening. Let me lock off. I didn't even realize time and clock off like that. I can't even lie. But let me just bring everything down now. It's after 2. Lord have mercy. Let me just bring it down. Bring it down. Bring it down. So listen. Until next time, family, and I got to get up early as well. Lord have mercy. Listen, have yourselves a good evening, man. You know, little discourse, you know it go already. But at least we know how the people, at least for me, I know how the people are thinking, you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense, but it is what it is, man. People, them are going to feel away. But, yeah. We'll leave it. I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. But we're in some interesting times, peeps. That's a definite. We are in for some interesting times ahead, for sure. Now, in the future, when the Civil War does happen, it's not gonna go the way that the people don't think it's gonna go. Because victory will be on the side of righteousness. You get what I'm trying to say? Victory will be on the side of righteousness. Yeah. However painful that is for some people to swallow. Yeah. Victory will be on the side of righteousness in this country. Anyway, because it's gone too far now, to be honest. The genie's done out of the bottle. And there's no putting it back in, man. Yeah, so the best thing that you lot can do on the nines is on the right is just manage it. You know what I mean? But like I said, we live in a global world now. It's a global world. There's movement everywhere. There's no country that's free from movement, man. Yep, this is where we are, man. And unfortunately, it's just the occupational hazard for the people them that are living here now, isn't it? Occupational hazard, but all this deporting and getting rid of millions leaving, it will never happen, man. It will never, ever happen. You might be able to get rid of some thousands and that, but there's no way you're getting rid of millions. Absolutely no way, man. With all the will in the world, man. That is not going to happen. So I guess we just have to just listen to a lot of emotional. I'm not going to be disrespectful and say ramblings, you know what I mean? I won't even do that. I'll just say emotional thoughts. You know what I mean? But the Tommy thing, yeah, that's going to be dead soon. And that's going to be... So I suppose I'll have to have a look at this Rupert Lowe fella. I don't really know much about him still. You know what I mean? I heard him, he was having a go at someone in Parliament today. But he too, if I was going to be honest, he looks like another grifter. Absolutely do. But, and George, this is what I'm trying to say. I think we need to go through the exercise. Do you know what I'm saying to you? I think that's what England needs. It just needs to go through the exercise. You know what I mean? You know? Because, yeah, that's what it needs, man. But, like I said, and I won't stop saying it, you can either look at it as chicken coming home to roost, or England or Britain being a victim of its own success. I mean, you could look at it that because Britain is so amazing, and you know this and that and that and this, and like I keep saying, In many countries around the world, people would have seen their flag before they saw, the British flag, before they saw their own flag. You know what I mean? You got to remember, a lot of countries only gained independence in the 60s, some even in the 70s, which comparatively is not a long time ago. You know what I mean? You still might have people in foreign lands who are told great stories about a land far, far away. You understand what I'm saying, Stu? And that land may be Great Britain, or that land may be America. Yeah. Obviously, a lot of people are going to try to come to England, especially if they're England speaking, etc., etc., etc. So, well, there you go. No, I mean, Dan, as you're Tarragon, as you're there, for me, the discourse was fine. The disappointing thing for me, and just going forward, if you would be honest to admit it to yourself, and obviously I probably could have eased off and called you a dickhead a couple of times or whatever, but when a touch couple calling and your thing is, you know what I mean? But anyway, it is what it is, man. It is what it is, man. Yeah, but I'm proud, Windrush, man. You know what I mean? Like, no shame in my game, this stuff. You know what I mean? But like I said, Tarragon, the beautiful thing about Great Britain is that you can go back 2,000 years, I can go back 60 years, and we got the same rights. You know what I mean? Like, you're no more, in the eyes of the great, you're no more British or English than me, some would say. In fact, some would say that I'm even, I benefit even more because I'm English, I'm Jamaican, I'm Guyanese. You know what I mean? Yeah. But I'm all of them things. Why? Because of the British. Yeah. But anyway, people, let me leave it there still, man. Yeah. Summer's coming up. Oh, let me say big up to all the GCSE crew. That should be one of my first openings. Big up to all the GCSE crew, A-level crew. You know what I mean? Yeah, 11 crew. Yeah, I forgot that one there still. So if any of you have got any children that have been doing exams or anything like that, tell them 9 said good luck and I hope they done well. You know what I mean? And yeah, keep it pushing, because the competition is no, but the competition is getting more though. I underestimate the will of the people. No, I don't underestimate the will of the people, actually, because I actually do believe in people power, and I've seen people power work in England. You've heard me say this many times before. I saw people power work when it comes to the poll tax. Do you know what I mean? The problem with your thing is that at the moment, and we'll see come the next election, but at the moment, we'll see. We'll see. If England wants to go down that way, then it is what it is, man. You know what I mean? We just work with it, man. You know what I mean? We'll just work with it, man. But like I said, I prefer the racists that are just racist than the ones that smile behind you and do the most. You get me? So bring it come, man. Bring it come. You know what I mean? All I know, if anyone's sending me back, any sending back talk, you gotta go back. You're not sending me home empty-handed. You know what I mean? So it can't be no sending me home penniless. You have to put some money in my pocket. You get me? Now, what would it take me to get me out of England? What would it take me to get? You know what? I think, yeah, man. A little 1 mil. You know what I mean? I'm gone, man. No problem, man. I think that's cheap at the price, because I think I'm worth at least 5 mil here. But to get me out, nah. 1 mil's not enough, actually. To get me out for good, I'd say yeah, a little 2.5 actually, and I'm gone, man. 2.5, I'm gone. I'll leave everything I own here. I'll leave that shit. 2.5, I'm gone, man. No problem. 2.5 mil would be enough. Yeah, so anyone listening, any ideas, Tarragon, 2.5 mil is what it's going to take to get the nines out. 2.53. Between 2.5 and 3, depends on the inflation at the time, I'd say. Yeah. But I could definitely leave England with good money in my pocket, man. You won't want it to go there. Nah, you're joking, man. With 2.5 mil, there's many places in this world I could be. Don't you worry about that, man. Don't you know the thing is, yeah, and this is the next thing, yeah, like there's so many wonderful places in the world as long as you got a couple pennies, man. Yeah. If you got a couple pennies, there's many places around the world where you remember, yeah, most money people, they don't even live in England. Remember that, most money people, they stay in England X amount of months of the year and they're in flipping the hot places and that. What are you talking about, man? 2.5 mil. Oh my god. I'll be streaming every day from the scenery you'd be seeing. But anyway. Absolutely somewhere warmer, man. There you go. Louise says she'll be out with 50k. I hear it, man. Do you know what I mean? At this time of my life, listen to me, man. Oh my gosh. And and this is the thing that, I don't know, man. I just think a lot of people have got some real misconceptions about, people coming here and things like that, man. The conceptions are the conceptions, but all I know is that a lot of places that Tarragon was calling a shithole, if you were to go to some of these places, especially pre-wars, you would never call them a shithole. I mean, to call Iraq a shithole and all, that's a disrespect, man. This is the place where the hanging, what's it called there now? Yeah, anyway, it's disrespectful, man. Yeah, you're calling them places shitholes. The thing is, and this is what I'm trying to say, like, you gotta remember, like, Tarragon, this is to you now, like, you're calling them places shitholes, but you gotta remember that when in Europe, it was in the dark ages and living in caves and fucking sleeping with your animals and your children, and all the despicable things that you were describing before of other people, that was happening right here. When these other nations were fully built up with fully civilized people, so you just sound a bit ignorant and, dare I say, uneducated, man, to be honest. You know what I mean? You can say many things, but I don't know, to call them shitholes, I don't know, man. I think that's too tough because, they're not, man. And I'm gonna presume you ain't really traveled or been outside of Europe and things like that. But I mean, that's a bit naive, bub. You know what I mean? You're talking about places with actual real thousands of years of history. You know what I mean? Like not made up shit, man. History that some would say goes back to time of creation and things like that. But I won't even get into that, man. Absolutely, Louise, there's some beautiful countries out there, But it is what it is. That's It was interesting though, because you can hear there's like a certain tape recorder being played. You know what I mean? You don't like it. You don't even want to. Why you in? Blah, blah, blah. Oh my gosh, man! No, you can do better than that, man. You know what I mean? And the thing is, there's enough English people I hear say they don't like it here. They don't. What am I talking about? There's enough English people that leave here year on year and go and live in other places for whatever reason. What have you got to say about them? Anyway. No, you make a good point. Yeah, they go and, but this is what I'm trying to say. They just talk. It's just messy talking. It's just talk from people that don't, yeah, just don't know a lot in it, or just live within their bubble. That's all I will say, man. But listen, let me get out of here, man. Otherwise, I'll be here all flipping night, get myself into trouble. But listen, slap the fucking notification bell. You never know when I'm gonna pop up. Yeah, so until the next time, you don't know. Yo, Mostess, big up yourself. EIE, big up yourself. Louise, let me go up. Don't normally see Dean in my chat, so it must be very quiet in these YouTube streets, but big up yourself still. You're another interesting one, you know, Dean. Very interesting. I tell you, England's made up of different characters, I'll tell you. Posty, big up yourself. Zara, big up yourself. But yeah, man, big up yourself, George. I'm still trying to work out if that's the original George, you know. But I think he's trying to be a bit mysterious still. Kane, Black, big up yourself, bro. And yeah, I'm tired now, my bum. What's it? Although, you know, I've not even eaten. Yeah, I made a bad. I made a bad little one pot yesterday. Oh my gosh, the pot was bad still. What am I saying? So yeah, man, we're hoping for some good weather in the summer, some good times. Oh my gosh, Nines, come on, sort this out, man. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I didn't even get on to but I will get onto it because I'm so interested in it. Like I was trying to say about how one country, like in such a small amount of time, can go from, like, you know what I mean, in the hearts and minds of the people then because of their past, you know, what was done to them sort of thing, to now being the most hated, you know what I mean, because of what they're doing to others. It's crazy, but I'll talk about that next time still, man. But I have been finding that all quite interesting. I mean, I'm not even gonna answer that. I'll leave Dean to answer that still, but let me see if he answers. Yeah, let me see if Dean answers. But anyway, it didn't even matter. Listen, pick up yourself, people, yeah? Until next time, you take good care of yourselves, all right? Peace and love. You don't know the rest. All right, then, take care.